when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, we'll have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Through my eyes, I done seen some crazy things in the street. Got a couple of girls working on the track just for me, but I gotta keep my game tight like Kobe on game night. Like take it from a girl, don't know no better. I know they ain't right. They seen people kill, they seen people deal, they seen people live in poverty with no meal.
It's messed up where I live, but that's just how it is. It might be new to you, but it's been like this for years. It's blood, sweat, and tears when it come down to a lick. I'm trying to get rich before I leave up out of here. I'm trying to have things, but it's hard for a pimp. So I'm praying and I'm hoping to God I don't slip.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Man, it seems like I'm ducking, dodging bullets every day. Who's hating on me? Cause I got girls on the bay, but I gotta stay paid, gotta stay above water. Couldn't keep up with my girls, that's when things got harder. No offense where I'm from, I'm 7th Street bound, with people all the time in the lost and never found.
Man, these girls take you through things, keep you with a headache. I'm hoping every night they don't end up being dead. When I got a snow bunny and a black girl too, you pay the right price and they'll both do you. That's the way the game goes, gotta keep it strictly pimping, gotta keep my hustle tight, make a change out these women,
You know it's
yeah.
hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, will cause a whole lot of bitches jumping shit. You know it's hard out here for a pimp when he tryna get this money for the bread. For the Cadillacs and gas money spent, will have a whole lot of bitches jumping shit.
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me good? Let's see here. Catherine, Sabrina, Dr. Vance. Hey, boo boo. Chai, Sonia, Auntie M. Hey, good to see you. Sally Tongue, I'm glad you changed your name. I know I probably butchered your name, but I'm glad you changed it. You know what I mean. Allie, Chai, Galaxy, Girl Next Door, Kim, Doohickey, Claudia, Heather Brat. Hey, boo. Oh, your first time here. Welcome, Kim. Stonefly Blue Haze, good to see you. Gossip, J Dub, Debbie, Kim again. We got 2 Kims. Vexing, hey boo, Cat's Eye. So y'all can hear me good? Or no? Day Tripper. Carl, hey bro. Pristine, hey love. Okay, good. Thank you, Claudia. Scout. Oh, where do we even fucking begin? The fur baby on my shoulder. Oh, thank you. That's my wiener. A lot of people get mad because my wiener is bigger than theirs, but you know. Kirby Barbie, OG. Pristine. I love you, Pristine. Thank you, Catherine. That's my baby girl. I got another one too. They a mess. All right, so y'all know, I'm sure most of y'all know about this fucking raggedy ass, fucking low life piece of shit, Brittney J. Oh, Heather, yeah, I love my wieners, man. Oh, J-Dub. I'm just gonna go over Queen's Live actually, but y'all know me, I had my own shit talk and give no fucks. Sky, hey, Megan. You know, a lot of people don't agree with me on the shit I say, but I say what I feel and I fucking stand by it, you know? And I don't care who likes it, who don't, you know, because the right people is gonna be here with me anyway. I would rather someone be real and say how they feel and stand by it, even if it's not whatever. So I think this old fucking raggedy bitch, she's finally getting her karma. Jennifer Honey Ho, hey boo boo. I love your name. Voodoo. Hey, I need a voodoo doll, some motherfuckers. Allie. Aw, Cleo. Hey, we could sit Cleo on her, Claudia. Cleo's a little badass. She can throw damn swords and everything. Facts, Heather. And oh yeah, Debbie, it's fucking gross, man. And you know, if Chris and Katie had acted like that, mm. Remember how they acted when Chris allegedly flirted with, I believe it was Terry Lynn or some shit. I don't remember, but come on now. Seth's a fucking predator. And I said what I fucking said. I love to have Seth come up here and fucking debate me. I'll have that motherfucker walking out here crying. And Taco, do y'all think they look alike? Because isn't Seth adopted? Oh, Christine, I wish he would. I can hang with the best of them. Joe Madre. I agree, Cat's Eye. Yes, Death Grips. Hello. Something's weird about it, ain't it? I mean, something's weird about it. Yep, definitely. He's a narcissistic piece of shit. And a lot of narcissists are predators. I mean, hey, Terry. Right, right. And if Chris and Katie had done that, oh my God. Right, Sky? They do, they do. Something's weird about it. Something's weird about it. But the unlit cigarette, actually, I lit a cigarette and it just went out. So I'm right there with you, Heather. Sabrina, Chris and Katie want Sebastian found. And I think Seth knows where he is. My nephew and Uncle Taco, and I don't know, there's just something really weird. And you know that guy from Illinois that they extradited down to Tennessee? That all comes out, and then all of a sudden Taco pops up again. Oh, he would never get on a panel. No. Terry, I would. Mm-mm. Hey, Kraken. Something's really weird going on here. Day Tripper, I don't know, but I believe Katie is from Virginia originally, I think. April, absolutely. And I think Nina's in on it somehow. Seth's mom. Something's really fucking weird because no. Yep. Oh yeah, I seen talking there. She was on it. That was the sickest fucking shit I ever seen in my life. Yep, Sabrina, I did. And I believe it. I believe it. Did y'all hear him talking about he had a brand new motorcycle in his garage or something? Oh, hey, Seth. Oh, no, that's not the real one. Block that one. That's oh fucking rapper. Don't be doing this shit now, motherfucker. Don't even. You sick son of a bitch. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I don't see how anybody still fucking supports rapper. I don't. I used to feel sorry for him, you know. No, when he started talking about this sick shit, motherfucker, I hope your dick gets chopped off and shoved up your ass. Hey, Summer. Dude, he does that shit all the fucking time and it's gross as fuck. And I don't see how anyone welcomes him on his channel because they're like, oh, rapper, are you going to be good today? It don't matter. Look at the shit he's saying. Yep. And y'all know that old Ben George and Brittney's new sugar daddy? I swear that's Seth. Swear it is. Of course, Bullhorn Betty does. Of course. Oh, Summer, send me that. Right, Christine. I can't either. After the, especially he gets after this, what he's been saying about, yeah, Oh, yeah, I think that Ben George is Seth. I swear I do. Because he's throwing like 50 memberships and all that. I swear. It's Seth Voodoo Doll. I swear it is. I have a gut feeling. Hey, Miss Fletcher. Right, Terry. You know, I kind of felt sorry for him, you know, here and there because he did have bad days, mental health and all. There he is again. Get that T Rev out of here. That's him. Rapper. Hush, girls. No, Death Grips. He's new. Winnie, hush. Hey, Jules. How you doing, beautiful? You're not an idiot, Jules. You're not an idiot. You have a big heart. You're newer to all this bullshit on YouTube. You expect people to be like you are. Don't be beating yourself up because at one point, a lot of us, probably most of us in here, supported Brittney. Don't feel bad, baby. And they're trying to defame Jules, and I'm really fucking pissed about that too. Because Julia is a friend of mine and I love her to death. And what they're doing to her, mm, 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 mm. Nope, Stonefly. Oh, Voodoo, a rapper is never welcome in my chats ever again. Ever again. I don't care if he's civil. After the shit he's been saying about Sebastian, that sick shit, nope. Nope. Exactly, Heather. They've all turned on Jules. And it's really bullshit. And they're trying to say that she's not military and all this shit. I'm so fucking pissed about that. Because I talked to Julia off of here, and she's an amazing person. And when she first came on, I mean, she has credentials that are legit. What the fuck, man, you know? And of course, it's like Terry Lynn and all these fucking grifting bitches. And Terry Lynn, like I said, is as fake as her fucking titties. Hey, Lucia. They need to leave Jules alone. Because she's done more for Sebastian than any of them motherfuckers. Terry Lynn's like a fucking lot lizard in the parking lots. Oh no, you're good, Voodoo. You're good, baby. Right, child, they did. They used her and they seen that she was a good person and she was newer to YouTube. I get it. I do get it. We've all been there. Julia, if you want to, we can do a live with you and I will show it for you, baby. I will. I got your back. You know that. We all learn, Jules. We do. We've all been there. We have all been there. Just because Jules isn't out here videotaping her searching and all that and stuff and grifting and all that, you know. Mm-mm. Hey, Alan. Wow. See, that's not right, y'all. That's not right. They're trying to say she's not military, man. Come on. And that she's not really in Tennessee searching and all kinds of shit. Jules, I can't remember, baby. Miss Fletcher, for one, Terry Lynn started it. Justin for all, Brittney J, a lot of them, and more is jumping on the bandwagon, and it's not right. They've all turned on her. What? Because she won't give them information or anything, or it's not right. Right. And look, the other day I asked her for her Cash App or something, and she said no. Her channel's not monetized. She does have an Amazon wish list, um, but it's for her dogs. Everything on it is for her dogs. And that says a lot to me. She would not take money from me. I tried to buy her lunch and everything the other day, and she said, no, no, she won't take money. Hey, it's me, Tiffany. Please. Yes, we do got your back, Jules. We do. And yes, absolutely. And yes, absolutely. And oh, fucking fake titty Terry Lynn don't want me on her ass, and I'm getting very close because I'm not afraid of nobody on this fucking app. Jules, please stop beating yourself up, baby, please. Tanya, Texas or TX? Yes, I have heard her say that. I've heard her say that, actually on that, last live she done or something. Talking about she lives with a sailor or something. Oh, I adore you, Jules. I really do. And if you want to, we can come up here and show all your proof, or we don't have to, because you don't have to prove nothing to none of these fucking scum buckets. But I got your back on anything you want to do. But look at the ones talking shit about her. Justin for All, Terry Lynn, Brittney J. Jules is a badass man. Yeah, I had heard before, Tanya, that he's military, but like I hadn't actually heard it come out of her mouth until the other night. Yeah, Megan VR, they did. And they're like trying to defame her really, really, really bad. And it's really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, I seen that. You showed me that today. Max, the one that was in that audio that was going to the retention pond. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They sure did. Every one of them. And just threw away like my heart breaks for her, y'all. Jules is a good woman. And she's legit. She's got legit credentials and proof. But none of them want to look at proof because that don't make them money. You know what I mean? Talking shit does. Jules, you got an army behind you. I promise you on that. You do. You got an army behind you. I promise. There is more of us that know what the motherfuckers are about than there is of them. Whenever the whole fucking internet hates these people, that says a lot. There's no way thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people have the same story and hate these people, but we're the problem. Hey, Kimmy Kins. Sabrina, I'm not sure. There, I know, I'm not, no, I'll let Julia answer that. Heather, she tried to send it to them and they wouldn't pay no attention to it because she logs it daily every time she goes out. Daily, she logs it and she's tried to show them and they totally ignore her on it. She logs every day her searches. Brittney has hurt so many people and Jules, I added you as a moderator. Would you please post your Amazon wish list, please? Please do it for me. I had to beg her just to get an Amazon wish list from her. The most legit person searcher out there. And then like Chloe, the searcher, I really don't know much about her, but she was out there looking. Look what they done to her. You're very welcome, love. Hey, Luke. In a roundabout way, yes, she has, and yeah. Okay, bro. Let me see here what Joel sent me. Here, I'm gonna show you all these. They're trying to say those dogs that were Max and Rex that was out searching for Sebastian in the retention pond, all that one. Yeah, they're trying to say they're fake too. I know, Terry. I get that, and I've whenever I started out, I trashed the fuck out of Chris and Katie. I did. I've trashed the fuck out of a lot of people on here. And one day I took a step back and had my aha moment. And I live and learn. You know, it happens. And she knows and she learned from that. You know what I mean? I mean, we all fuck up. But at least she has took accountability for what she done. Hey, Jaded. Let's see here if I can get those pictures. And when I did trash Chris and Katie and I felt horrible, I was taking up for Seth, you know, in the beginning, and I publicly apologized to them and they accepted, and it happens. And I will never again just do that. You know, I learned a huge lesson on that. And yeah. Yeah, I am not looking at chat right now. I'm trying to upload some pictures here. Just a second. But Terry, I get where you're coming from too, and you know I love you. Where'd that one go? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm very sorry if anyone is talking to me. Okay, here is this is Rex. Miss Fletcher, I agree. I do. You did, Jules, and A lot of us started out blaming, well, not a lot of us, but a few of us, blaming Chris and Katie, and we all have that moment where we're like, "Oh, fuck, I fucked up," and yeah, Cha, she'll tell you. Yeah, Terry, thank you. Okay, and then here is Max. Remember you heard Max in the audio? See this? Trying to say that those that were in the retention pond and stuff wasn't trained. And here comes Julia with proof, but none of them want to see proof about anything. What is this? Aren't they gorgeous? But yeah, these people are so fucking voodoo. Those are the dogs in Sumner County that went out very first searching for Sebastian. But Jules does have beautiful dogs. Yes, Jules, please do it. Don't be afraid of anybody. Fuck them. Put your truth out there, baby. Miss Fletcher, yeah, I get it. We have questions for all three of them. But one thing I do know, Katie's the only one that's never put her hands on Sebastian. Just saying. Exactly, Jaded. But they don't want to see her proof. They like totally ignore it. Sabrina, me too. But look, I took up for Don Wells for 2 years, and then I bashed him. I always bash Candace, and I even apologized to them. Unk, I freaking love you, bro. Hey, Marta, I don't know. Maybe they are and we don't know it. Law enforcement don't owe us anything. We're not entitled to any information or what they're doing or anything. Right, Allie? Yeah, they think her proof is fake, Ellen. I mean, come on. Do you all know that she could press charges on these motherfuckers for defamation? She's a government employee. She could really fuck their worlds up. That's very fucking evil. That's gonna make me cry. Right, child. How dare someone use someone's darkest times against them? And I know how that feels. And it's a horrible fucking feeling. Hi, Miss Liverbird. Sabrina, I don't think Jules would have a problem getting a lawyer. She's a government employee and they're defaming her. Hi, Jay. Right, Miss Fletcher, it's bad. Yeah, these ones on screen are Sumner counties because they're trying to say that they're not real or whatever too, and it's just they don't want the truth. They want fucking JLR is quick to sue. And I loved it when Seth's mom tried to exactly, Alan. She could really fuck their world up and they have no clue. No clue. That's not like threatening a YouTuber, just some random fucking person. Jules is a badass. She's a badass. They don't want that. That don't Jules, I'm sorry they used you, honey. I really am. Okay, we are gonna go over here to Jules's channel and we're gonna look at some of her beautiful pictures and then we'll get into the trash bucket Brittney J. I mean, if this ain't, I can't with these fucking people. Look at this. I mean, how in the fuck is this fake? I mean, just pictures alone. She's beautiful inside and out, and look, they even got fake accounts out trolling her and shit. Look at this. All her beautiful dogs that are her life. They're like her children. Yes, she gets emotional when people talk about them. I do too when people talk about mine. How dare these fucking people, man? If you haven't, please sub up to her. Look at there, that pretty baby. Oh. See, this is what she wants stuff for her dogs, and she's out here begging for money. And oh, look at Gator. Oh, look, him loves him, Mama. Look, but yeah, he's fake. Fucking assholes, man. Here, let me get her channel link here. Mhm. And here is Jules's Amazon wish list for her peppers. I can't fucking pin it. It wants to take me to bumfuck Egypt somewhere. Ah, hold on, let me try this again. Right, Catherine. She looks nothing like that. She looks like fucking Humpty Dumpty. Fell off the wall 5 times. And yeah, I'm not, anyone knows me, I hate body shaming, look shaming, or any of that. But when it comes to this bitch, I give no fucks, man. God bless, I still can't do it. I'm trying to pin this. It won't let me. What the hell? Mods, could you randomly drop that for her? Because she's not going to do it. I know her. Poor Jules, man. I want to snap on these motherfuckers. Yes, Jules, I do. Unc, are you still in here? Thank you, Gossip. I'm trying to pin it, but like where I guess it keeps taking me to the Amazon because I can't get. That's why I tried to make the message a little longer here. Ugh. Yes, Gossip, I do. Jada, both, please, please post both of them for her. Okay, let's get into this raggedy fucking hoe. Alan, I would love to. I'd love to have Jules up here and show all the proof. I would love to. I'm not afraid of nobody. Come at me, hoe. Come at me, lot lizard. You fake fucking tits. Did she ever show her face on camera? Oh, Titty Lynn. Like I said, she's as fake as her fucking tits. Andy, no. Okay, Jules, I got you, love. All right, let's see here. I got some time stamps here to go over this live. It's a really long live. This might be a long live, and I don't care because I want to get this out there. Right, child. She's a fucking lot lizard. You can't change my mind. Mm-hmm. Doohickey, yep. Let's see here. What's my first timestamp here? Here we go. Anything for clout. She came from the 90-day community, whatever it's called. So that tells you a lot. I said, what is that, Christine? I mean, come on. Gosh, she goes and sits in parking lots. And she allegedly had her tires slashed. She records everything else, but she didn't record that. Um, what else was it? Something else. Oh, she finds all this mysterious pants and all kinds of shit, like a bullhorn Betty planting shit, and finding it. Okay, let's start this. Because I'm ready to drag this motherfucker. Come at me, Brittney. Come at me, bro. Andy, is there any proof of that? Did we see any proof of that? I've never seen any proof of any of them. That was just a fucking grift, try to get money and put the fear factor out there. I don't believe it. They recorded everything else but that. Come on, no, none of them got their fucking. Mm-mm. Right, Chad, just like in Gabby Petito. Right, Andy, see what I'm saying? No, it was Charlie. Wasn't it Charlie? Or CJ? One of them? Because I used to drag Charlie on here, and I'm glad that fucker finally went away. Okay, this is credit to Queen Bee. This was yesterday. Yeah, Charlie C. Fuck him. Oh, listen, I used to review him or whatever, and he used to call my name out, and all of his people come over here one night in my chat after his live trying to fuck with me, and I trolled the fuck out of them, and they left. Oh, Molly got terminated, Nikki. Nikki to post. Where my bagels? No. All right, here we go. This is a really long one. I've got some timestamps that I did get, but we're gonna, yeah. Kiki, hey love. Yeah, she's back on YouTube, but she ain't supposed to be. That's why she don't cam up no more.
Not just a number. 16 will get you 20, especially in the state.
Hold on just a second. These subtitles.
I live in.
Exactly. Come on now. That just shows you where his mentality is, though. To me, anyways.
Well, and that was the thing, Queen. He was so fresh with her, and like I know that's a back east word, but that was the only way I could describe it. He was being super fresh with her, and it made me uncomfortable listening to it. And listen, this is the father of a missing child.
I know, Alan.
And this is how he's acting on another YouTuber's channel. This is
Nonsense says, I got the clip of why she deleted the stream before. She showed what her income was and didn't want anyone to see it. Yes, that's exactly why she deleted her stream. And she thought Joneson, because Joneson was streaming her, she thought Joneson had it on her live stream.
Okay, for those that don't know, Brittney was live. And she went to go in her studio to put it on like subscribers only. She didn't realize she was screen sharing, and she showed her studio back office, which exposed how much she makes. And Joneson was reviewing her that live, but Joneson hadn't got to the part where, because when Brittney realized that she was screen sharing her income and stuff, she shut the whole live down and privated it. But she didn't. She thought Joneson's got that part, and Joneson's didn't. And she just, yeah.
And was going to show everybody, so she started crying because she knew what was coming. She already knew what time it was, and she got lucky because Joneson was not streaming her at the time when she shut that fucking live down. So nobody got it, unless Nonsense got it. Nobody got it.
Doohickey, that's not counting Cash Apps, PayPals, the dry begging she does. She literally asks people behind the scenes for money, all kinds of shit.
Her income clip. I haven't seen a screenshot for the first of it.
I almost wonder if Joneson still doesn't have it, just chose not to put it out. It's possible. But yes, that is exactly why, was because she showed her income. And if we also know about her newest grift is, well, y'all, the kids are home for summer, and if you want to help me buy snacks and food for my kids for the summer.
Hey, Kasha.
Bitch, I helped you pay your internet bill.
I was going to say, gets fucking food stamps, don't she? I'm pretty sure she does, and
I don't-
neither one of them work. So
Okay, and I've heard this a few times. She tries to say her internet bill's $400 a month. Who in the fuck's internet bill is $400 a month? Somebody please explain that to me. Hey, Giselle. Right, Miss Fletcher, she's fucked. Yep, every summer, Christmas, she's got like 5 sets of tires within a year grifting off people behind the scenes. Jules, I know you have, and when you're ready, we will work out a live if you want to, and we'll put your truth out there, baby. 50, right, she says hers is $400. Everything is $400. $400. Why is everything $400? Nicolina, hey. Right, get a job. Or at least your fucking boyfriend. Right, Miss Fletcher, you know, she's saying internet. Her father-in-law passed away. Scout, then she said it was $1,200 a year or something like that. Her van breaks down or whatever, needs tires every year at Christmas time. Every fucking year, ever since she's been on here. She's so Watch how she acts this Christmas.
come on now, people ain't fucking stupid. Stop that.
I don't know, but that's been her grift for 3 summers.
I would definitely save it, and I got you, Jules.
I'm more alarmed. Okay, so every summer, Dawn, every summer. Oh, Nonsense sent you the clip, Queen. Cool. That'll be awesome when we can play it. I have questions because
makes you wonder, don't
I
it?
think when I was laying in bed, I heard Nonsense play the section where Seth talked about how it was a couple weeks, he had to work the weekend before. And so that time, it's the way Seth words. I agree fully with what Nonsense said. Oh, you didn't get the clip, but someone else did. Oh, I love you, my dear girl. Oh, my dear girl. Thank you. So that time frame got cleared up, but I still keep thinking back to the banter that was going on
and chicken nuggets.
Seth and Uncle Taco. You threw Blue Gumball in there, and well, if that's the way they banter back and forth, we know that that's what Sebastian sat and listened to when he was at Seth's house. Well, and Don, that's the thing. That's why I said I want to see it, because I'll know if it was from Christmas or not, because I know she showed me her back office at Christmas time. So if it is the back office from Christmas time, I will know 100%. Because when all that stuff happened and I stepped up for her and talked about that, she's reviewing you, so it's not from Christmas. Perfect. That's all I want to make sure of. Nonsense. I'm not going to talk about the kids. I'm just not. Right? That's on her. She's going to have to deal with the ramifications of that happening, not me. It's hard enough when you're a parent and you have kids and you don't. Anyway, no, I'm not even going to go there. I'm just going to shut up. Oh, the date is in the corner. That's all. That nonsense. That's all that matters.
Okay, and another thing. That live with Taco and Seth talking about jerking off and all kinds of shit. If I had no man, my old man would be fucking livid if I had a bunch of men on panel acting like that. No fucking way. And I would never allow men like that to disrespect my partner on a panel. Right, Giselle, didn't I? I seen it. I said it, and nobody, and I've said it from the very beginning. He is a covert, predatory narcissist. I can read people like that. I think I remember that, Heather. Heather, I'm glad you're back around. Oh yes, I watched this whole live, this what 7 hour live of Queens, but I had to watch it in segments because I can't sit and watch 7 hours, and I finished it this morning. Right, Terry? Could be. Mods, could you please randomly drop Queen's link too to this live, please? I'll drop it one more time here so y'all can have it. Because I definitely want to give, because Queen got the dirt. Giselle, I don't think he was there or knows or something. There's no, I don't know. I don't know. It was fucking weird. Have y'all noticed she's been going live like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning now?
I appreciate you. Now, if you go back to again what we heard the other night before last on, if we
See, traders, I think she waits till he goes to bed now or something, or passes out and then goes live. Because I think that's why she's going live later and later. Yes, Nicolina, sure is. Just wait, Nick. This bitch makes at least $5,000 a month. She had Seth Rogers and all them on her panel talking about jacking off and all kinds of shit. Yeah, minimum. That's not count. That's just what she makes from super chats, memberships. That's not counting all the other shit. It's all in this. Yeah, Nick, it's just hang tight, baby. Buckle up. Oh, you're good, traders.
go back and listen to what we heard night before last with Taco and Gumball and Seth and all the banter back and forth, I mean, that was just done on a public panel.
Mallory is
an
amazing,
opportunity
Jules.
to speak about his son.
Hey, Carl.
Also, to help set the timeline straight, they chose, in my opinion, they chose to have locker room humor, so to speak. There was an underlying sexual innuendo in every comment. Oh shit, June 28th, 2024. That was 2 days ago. Well, all right, awesome. So, yeah, that's, and I believe that if Taco was truly as good of a friend as he was, he would have been out here from jump, and he wouldn't have just come a month ago and self-inserted. Uncle Taco and Aunt Beefy Burrito, they both had a lot of knowledge and they had a lot of YouTube street lingo. And my other question is, why didn't Seth shut down Aunt Beefy Burrito with her speculation on what was said? So I don't understand that either. And nonsense, you weren't bad today. I had you in my earbud. We gonna make BJ so mad she gonna be late to Pearl Boy's channel. Oh, and I agree. That was very gross. In a moment, in a moment that Seth had the ability to stand up there and talk about his son, instead, I think she's a little bit busy, Tammy. That's why I'm filling in. I think in a moment that he had lots of people's attention, he did a disservice to his son. Yes, Glory. He was pushing the narrative through them. I agree. I fully agree with that. I believe he brought Aunt Beefy Burrito and Uncle Taco in to push the narrative that he's tried to push since day one. Yes, Art of Handmade Dolls. That's something that I had said before. I mean, there were kids in earshot of all of that. Dude knows Tony. Speaking of Mr. Dick Docs, where's he been hiding at? Anybody seen hiding her hair of Teeny Weeny Peeny Man? Petunia, it's a possibility. He could. I mean, I keep going back to, we've heard Seth say, "You're wanted. You're still my little buddy."
Hey, Jameson.
Elizabeth, I agree with that. He's been a problem since the beginning. And I agree, Art of Handmade Dolls. I agree. Betty doesn't like her dog. Oh, Christ. I agree.
Just a second here. Tia comes on. Let's see, I got a different one here we're gonna go to.
And all of that. Do you think that she could?
That group of people, they're doing good things out
Cousin
there.
Trixie,
No. I'm talking about Butterhead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Cash Running. Sorry.
No, baby, I'm talking about Butterhead because she said she wanted to be legitimate. So I showed her everything that she would need to do.
So basically, it's your fault.
Huh?
So basically, this is your fault.
No, she never did it. She doesn't have a business.
Oh.
We don't even, like, she was out here grifting for her fucking taxes this year.
She did not grift for her taxes. Stop it right now.
She did too. Oh, motherfucker, she did too. She put on a dry bag for him. Oh, well, I went to file my taxes and I was going to owe this amount, but I got still here to pay it. And then the fucking super chat, cash out, PayPal's all sort of fucking rolling in. Thank you. Oh, God bless you. Thank you. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, I can't believe
She better take that Southern off them lips. Yeah, I don't want to know where she lives, but she needs to take that Southern off them lips. I'm just saying.
Oh, well, Funky. Look, we have a fucking, BJ simp in here, huh? So what you gotta say, bro? Let's go ahead and get it over with, because I ain't fucking around. What are you gonna fucking say to me? Come on. And one thing you're not gonna do is fuck with Julia. Tell you that right now, bro. Okay, be respectful. I can respect that. I just don't want. I ain't putting up with no shit. Hey, Mal. I'm really proud of you for when you were on Queen's panel and you finally got your truth out. And oh, you love her. Oh, I'm sorry, Funky, for being. I'm just very protective of Julia, and I'm tired of people doing her like that. I'm sorry, Funky. You're very welcome, Mal. I'm so glad this live happened on Queens because so many people got to speak their truth finally, you know? And yeah. Brittney, you low-life fucking scum. You're going down, bitch. Oh, Funky, thank you. She is amazing, isn't she? She really is. She's a badass. Yeah, I love my Jules. And thank you for being protective of her as well. That means a lot. These people are doing her so fucking wrong. I want to switch over actually to Brittney's for a minute. I know I respect that, Funky. I do. I don't care as long as people are respectful, you know, and for real. I want to go over here to Brittney's though with, and I'll come back to this. And just let y'all hear the ones that didn't. The vile fucking shit Okay, traders, that they were saying on that panel. What the fuck? I want the quality.
Because of shit like this, that's all I need to know. No, and don't worry, boo boo. Don't nobody think that me and you are best friends. But forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought, you know, you was above dragging somebody. You know, I didn't. Don't worry. Don't worry. Scared to death somebody's gonna
Right,
think you're my
traders.
friend. No. It ain't nothing about being besties, Jonesin. But go sitting over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends for what? What did I do to you? What can you genuinely say I did to you?
Cause see, she thinks what she's talking about. She thought Jonesin caught that clip of her showing her income, so she was setting this plan to start crying. You know what I mean? To
Your surgery stuff? I think
No,
it's gonna
no,
be
I'll be
fine.
nervous if I don't. And have-
What can you genuinely say I did to you? Even down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me.
We just leave them down there now. The older you get, the less fucks you have to give.
You know, something that most people don't realize is that the average lifespan is 70 years. So at 35 is when you've actually hit midlife. So at 40, you're already over midlife. And our government's got us really fucked up thinking that we can work until 65 and then have 5 years of retirement and die.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
No, I'm not gonna
That's
be able
such
to do
BS.
that. I got like 6 retirements.
that Michelle
So are
count
you
there
nervous
is
about your
tacos.
surgery stuff? I think
No,
it's gonna
no,
be
I'll be
fine.
nervous if I don't wake up.
Oh, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna do great. You gotta try to pull back on smoking. I know you're not supposed to smoke before surgery. I'm gonna lecture you.
Am I on somebody's chat? Because I'm about to get off.
You're on somebody's what?
Said you're trying to do what I need to do.
No, I honestly think that it's gonna be
Funky, I get that. I really do. And I get, no, Ty, it's okay because he supports Brittney too, you know, and I totally, totally get that. I do. And I respect that. But he can stay. He's more than welcome. But I get that he's going to leave because if I go into a chat and someone's talking about people I like, I leave too. I totally get that. And that's actually a good person right there. I'm sorry, Funky, for being mean to you because you seem like a good person for real.
I think it's good because didn't you say that you've been having this issue since like Sebastian was a little baby with your shoulder?
See, the thing is that no, I'm no, I don't know where
I
that
could've sworn I
came
heard
from
that.
either.
Come on.
Between my C5 and my C6, I blew out the whole disc.
Oh my God, my
So
goodness.
it's sitting on the nerve and which runs down my right arm.
Oh my goodness, that's scary.
So
Is when you go in for surgery,
Oh,
then
poor
anesthesiologist will serve you up a
baby.
really nice cocktail, and you are not going to care about anything.
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling good
I'm
and then
to
asleep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
That's-
gets them
that's
pain
what you need,
pills
Seth.
even more.
And I'm actually really happy to hear that you're getting it because this is going to help you immensely with all this stuff. Stress is probably obviously a horrible factor in all of this too. But I think we're all going to keep him in our prayers for sure.
Absolutely.
Not me.
Might be walk with crutches and assistance, but he's never going to be able to like run or do that kind of thing that we do. He don't.
Never gonna be able to run. Have y'all seen the fat motherfucker? I don't think he can run now.
Feel his feet at all. He was 6 months old and almost bit off his
Oh
toe
my
because he
goodness.
could feel it. And
well, we can always pray for a miracle.
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
But you know, this child gives my life so much perspective because he's already been through 10 surgeries. He's 6 years old and had 10, 11 surgeries now. And
Shit, I'm in my 40s. He's had more than me.
exactly.
Rock will come.
He like every time you see him, he has the biggest smile. Like he is always happy. He's never jealous that the other kids are running and playing, and he isn't. He's out there in his wheelchair, just
Heather, I'm
enjoying
very
what he
proud of Granny.
He's always got that smile though, no matter what life throws at him. At one point, they had to cut his Achilles tendons, and they had both legs and
Aw.
to go would be mad
It's
to go through all of this at such a young age and still be able to give me that smile, and I want to still my sunshine, you know.
Seth, can I ask? Do you mind if I ask a question? And if you don't want to talk about it, you can tell me to fuck off. And like I
hey,
promise.
wait a minute now. That's my key phrase.
Okay. I've always wanted to ask this. When you went over to Katie and Chris's the morning that Sebastian went missing? Was Sebastian's bed made?
Everybody had already been in there. I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I love Granny.
A little after 8:30 because it takes like an hour to get from where I work to their house, and law enforcement had already been in, did everything there that they
Facts,
did here
Heather.
to his room.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Okay. Yeah,
Which
because
I
I
don't
remember.
know how law enforcement could do that sort of stuff and yet not do forensic door.
Yeah, I'm a little blown away by that myself. Because I remember distinctively you saying that they destroyed his bedroom at your house.
They did, and like still have feelings about that.
Right.
You know, I let you into my house, and then you turn around and thoroughly destroy his room, pick it up.
Okay, he's mad because they went through. Whenever you're doing an investigation or that or whatever, you go through everything in a house. They tear apart your house. I mean, come on. They're looking for your son.
The mattress, taking pictures underneath his bed. Oh, look, I mean, come on, give me a break. There's just a flashlight. Are you looking? What are you looking? My son's not hiding under the bed. I almost feel like they came into my house and they went into his room like I was hiding him in my room.
Right.
Like, first thing I did is I let them in the house and I went right into his room and I opened up his dresser drawer and I was like, here's his wallet, here's his house key.
Yeah. What's going on, buddy? Hi, Josh.
Uh-oh. I gotta leave.
Here comes trouble.
The trouble with trouble is it starts out as fun.
Seems like she
Wow.
I was always called
deleted
trouble,
a lot
so,
out
you
of
know.
this.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, dude?
Life.
So I feel like such an asshole because Seth actually came.
And you know what's fucked up about this with Josh? Josh is buddies with Trevor Lee, right? Look how Seth done Trevor.
Up to kind of pep talk me, and it's supposed to be the roles are reversed. Like Brittney, he's over here trying to make you feel better.
He's paying it forward.
Right?
Right, Julia, right.
So yeah, I've always wondered that about Sebastian.
Yeah,
because,
I figured that, Terry.
well,
I can
obviously,
see.
You know, was he in his bed? Just there's so many questions, but that really kind of makes me. I mean, that just
pictures there too.
Surely, right?
Hey, Brett, somebody is saying Mama Bear is blocked. There's a whole bunch
Look
of
at these. They're just blown out. There's no cushion there anymore.
Nope. Unless you want to classify the nerve.
No, that's not cushion. It's really weird. It's actually like a jelly type.
Right,
cushion.
Heather,
When
right.
it's gone and it goes bone to bone, it's just excruciating.
Right, Lisa.
My brother-in-law had that surgery done, God, 20 some years ago.
Dang,
And
not-
he
That's wow.
But
Probably
they,
feel better though.
I don't know
Right,
what all they did,
Giselle.
but he has like the bone from a dead dude in there too. It's kind of creepy.
What?
Yeah. When they had to replace one of the vertebrae.
If anything.
Oh my God, people. Mods, y'all take care.
With the,
One of the vertebrae in his neck.
oh, come the fuck on, Seth. You agreed with the way law enforcement. No, I never agreed with anything.
Oh my God, people. Mods, y'all take care of that. We're not gonna I hate people. Like seriously, YouTube will make
I hate you, bitch.
YouTube, it shows you the best of humanity and the
The
worst.
whole thing is that everybody has an opinion. And the fact is that most of them smell like they haven't wiped their ass in 50 years.
Right?
I mean, Josh already knows how I am.
I
Like,
would-
it's better for me to stay in chat because it's more civil.
I tell everybody I'm only
You need to
responsible
stay
for
off
what I
the
say, not for
internet.
what you understand, because you're going to take it anyway.
Well, shit, they're not going to understand a lot then.
Well, they take it any way they want to. People like to twist words and make things sound worse than they are and make things out to be more than what it is.
I mean, you could say,
Okay, how are we twisting words when we're using their own exact words? Make it make fucking sense.
hey, it's sunny outside, and the next thing you know, there's lightning and thunder, and it's been raining for 15
Hi,
weeks.
Air Force.
Right? Exactly.
And that's my point, you know?
Think about this. It's Friday night, early Saturday morning. And
Not for you, it's just Friday night.
Well, where you are, it's early Saturday. But there are people out there that are creating profiles to go into chats to harass people because that's how much of a loser they are.
Well, what gets me is that I'm going to be in trouble because I was on here laughing, and somebody's going to sit there and go,
Yeah.
"Oh,
Y'all dog Chris and Katie or Chris for trolling and laughing and what the fuck, Seth?
well, you know, Tony's going to yell at him," and it's like,
They said that about us when we did a show. They said, "How dare they joke around?" Whatever.
like,
Y'all
I'm not
said that
allowed to
about
have,
Chris
you know,
and Katie.
Life.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, you could go shop for a motorcycle if you want. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nobody have a problem.
I have a brand new one. In
I
my
agree,
garage.
Air Force
man.
that.
I was driving a slingshot during the last vigil, and I was on a motorcycle and I was
Eating
in my
wonton
truck.
soup the whole way. No hands.
You don't want to
I
know what
love
I was
Josh.
staring with, okay, buddy?
I imagine it's your.
Listen
your
at
beard.
this.
Hey, it's a goatee. It's not a beard. And it was my mustache handlebars. Thank you.
And I just want to say something like, if Seth did agree with police in the beginning, people have their right to change their mind. Maybe that he doesn't like the trajectory of the way the investigation has gone. That's stupid. People change their minds. Right. And yeah, here we go. Seth didn't call in 2 different times to the same channel pretending to be somebody. Somebody else. From Texas.
Hey, now let's
Wait.
get Texas out of this because
I
they
thought
already got enough posers from Tennessee.
wait a minute. Fucking fucking Taz. Doesn't he have like a little riff like that and he talks kind of strange?
Is that Uncle Chili Riano?
Hey, keep it simple. It's just taco.
Got a little
Uncle Taco needs to get
Right,
Seth's
That's not
dick
extra
out of
cheese.
his
That's just too
mouth.
much fun.
It's really cheesy though.
Cilantro.
Hey, keep it simple. It's just taco.
Got a little extra cheese on the
It's
top.
Brian
Hey, that's not extra cheese. That's just too much fun.
It's really cheesy though.
Cilantro. Sorry.
With
Hey,
that,
if
my
it's the
Lord.
color of cilantro, you got problems.
Yeah, where does a name like Uncle did a nephew or niece name you that?
Yeah, I need inquiring
No,
minds like to know.
it was during high school. It was at Camden County High School in Georgia.
Yeah.
I was being groomed to be part of the football team, but I was really overage. All the guys I hung around
Right,
with
Air
called me
Force,
all
I
kind of weird
agree.
names. I ended up buying a bunch of taco one day and throwing them out the back of my truck as we were heading home, and it ended up being taco instead of cheese.
Uncle
fries.
Yeah,
Taco.
but where'd the uncle come from?
Huh? The Uncle Taco came from all the my kids' friends.
All the hot sauce he was spraying.
I swear Taco and Seth are related. I swear they are.
I'm
all the
so
hot sauce.
thank you for saying that and clarifying.
Why
Uncle
you gotta
Taco,
say
because
that? Family secrets.
Yeah. we
What's
need
that?
to
I'm
have.
sorry.
No, I'm glad that you clarified that because for the weirdos in the back. Because
Yeah.
when you
There's
said
still
all
gonna
of
be
the kids,
weirdos in the back.
yeah,
All the kids know me as Uncle Taco. All the kids that are in my life know me as Uncle Taco.
right.
Hey, East Coast
Hey,
Beauty,
look,
I
Not
agree.
all the kids in the
We got
world.
Tonka Girl 91, so it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not
Right,
okay
Lisa.
for CP and KP.
To go
No.
work at motorcycles and have a blasted biker
Talk-
rally.
Okay, I'm not going to do this with Seth on panel, but I'll explain that to you after the fact,
Wait.
Uncle Girl.
Don't respond to those people, dude.
Hot sauce.
No, I'm not. You're right.
There's no reason to engage.
We're talking about taco.
No,
Are
I
you-
like to make fun of trolls.
Too.
Well, I mean, fair enough. But I mean,
I literally have a Troll Patrol tattoo on my arm.
Uncle Troll Patrol.
The
Yeah.
trolls have
Hey,
been
Lacey,
bad
it is
lately.
gross.
Oh my God, you should. I've never in my life
You
seen them
wait,
this
baby.
bad. Maybe I
funny,
just
man.
didn't get them that bad
It's
before,
been
Josh.
like that forever.
Oh,
I've had my
Right, child.
entire life ripped apart on it. Doesn't matter.
okay. So does that mean that I've made it?
And so
then,
it's Chris and
finally?
Katie, Josh.
I don't know. I don't know what it means. Personally, I think it's a pathetic waste of time. But
Well,
I'm just saying that if people want to do that.
Here, I'll go over.
No,
to
I
Brad
got to
with
be
that.
more like y'all.
Well, look, it's something that's you have to learn.
Yeah.
Usually, until you go through something, whether it's self-induced or not, some of it is and some of it isn't. But
Yeah.
I have just kind of like I don't mind like mixing it up with somebody, but I'm certainly not going to spend an hour or two talking about it. And I'm certainly not going to go out of my way to make a video about it. And I'm certainly not going to type their name into a database to see what they were arrested for in 1987.
Oh my God! Right? Jesus. I've never cared about.
It's
I don't
just
care about
don't
somebody's
You weren't
life
even
like that.
alive in 1987.
I know it's
Josh.
gross, Terry.
Yes, I was 2 years old. But I don't care that much.
Yeah.
That's
No, it should be. For sure.
You know, laughter. The only thing I got to say is laughter is good for the soul.
like if
Yeah.
somebody comes in here and says it's okay for Seth to laugh, but not okay for Chris and Katie. Well, that's a question that they should ask themselves.
Right.
Probably because they haven't laughed.
But
very
that's
long.
the
They're
truth,
very
Josh.
serious. It's been a while, you know, which in case, you know, they should like, you know.
And it also matters what you're laughing about, what the subject matter is.
Yeah.
Lacey?
That does matter, and it
So
matters.
if you're- yeah, if
I
you're
think
telling a
they both
story,
have some tendencies there.
kid falls down and knocks his 2 front teeth out. and you start laughing hysterically about it.
Right.
That's probably not a good idea. But when you talk about somebody dropping wet dough on the floor and making a pizza that way,
And selling it at full price to
selling
somebody.
it at full price, maybe an upcharge on a little bacon kicker on the side, and
We'll call it bacon.
Hey, it's gonna go through the oven.
you want a
What?
taco pizza? It's got to go through
It's
the
gonna
oven.
get cooked off in the oven. It'll be fine.
That's true. That's
Oh
true.
my
I
lord.
mean, it is 500-degree oven. I mean,
That's disgusting. It's just,
Oh my God.
there's no bacteria. It's just heated up dog shit from the floor.
Man.
2 of them, or he paid for 2.
Oh my God.
Lord.
Taco Supreme. Y'all are gross.
Oh man.
Not to be confused with Uncle Cracker,
Uncle Cracker.
one of my favorite musicians of all time.
I do
Uncle
love him.
Fester.
I do too.
I mean, I don't. He's not my favorite.
I agree, Lacey.
I like his name.
Seth
Yeah,
knows.
thank you.
How
It
could you
just
not
thinks
like the
this
song
is going
called
to be. This is going to be tomorrow everywhere.
Everywhere.
What is?
This panel.
Why? We're
Oh
not
yeah,
talking about it.
definitely.
It doesn't matter.
Literally
I'm
not.
on it.
They're gonna add in our voices.
That's all right, Seth.
Right,
Be a serial
Voodoo.
killer,
That's
buddy.
what I said.
I'll kill a few bags of cereal.
But it doesn't matter what you say. The people that rock with you do, and the people that don't, gonna hate on you.
Yep. Big time.
There's always gonna be haters.
Yeah,
Take it
like,
off.
you can be the worst person, in the world, and and people say, oh, they're actually a really good person. I don't know the same person that you, vice versa. I mean, you could be a really good person. People just say disparaging, horrible things about you. And if you
Agree.
care enough to defend yourself, well, then you feed the vortex.
That you have.
Yep.
And I like, I've been in a few battles. No, that's say against it. I don't know.
Just asking. I mean,
I really don't. Yeah, Debbie's right. I say this all the time. Like somebody will say, "Hey, what do you think about this?" I'll just say, "I don't know. I don't care. I don't think about it." Like if you're gonna make me think about it, I'll tell you how I feel about it. But if
Hey,
not,
sweet sativa.
I'm gonna pass on answering your question. Like they were asked, like some people were asking me, like, "What do you think about what freak?"
It's whatever. I do what I want.
Yeah, I don't care.
oh, we got a little Dicky up in here now.
Uh-oh.
Little Dicky.
Isn't that the one who I do what I want?
You gonna start rapping? What?
I can listen to
Hey, wishful thinking.
Oh,
I agree.
word, man.
I could just imagine you two playing games. Like the amount of shit talk.
These people are do as I say, not as I do. She deleted a lot out of this.
During
Oh,
Call of
yeah.
Duty.
No, you need to hear them talking about us. That's the problem. That's the shit talking because there ain't much talk. Pretty
So
much they're
Hey,
responding
Lisa.
all the time.
Seth, Katie, I remember Katie said that Sebastian was quite the shit talker during like game and
I have taught him well, thank you.
have you? It's a very competitive.
Hey,
Nothing wrong with that.
Seth,
No, I love it.
I got a good one for you. You'll like. So you remember PUBG Mobile?
Oh man.
Oh, my husband
Yes.
was obsessed
I
with
have
that.
a
So I used to play that, and I was on the
Facts,
the
Lace.
plane where you drop in and you're waiting to drop, and I had there were 2 random guys on my team, and I said something just ridiculous, waiting, to drop. I'm just joking around, and this guy.
I can't stand
all
to
of a
hear
sudden
Josh
talking
talk.
about me. He goes,
Oh my lord.
I'm a vet. So he looks at me, he goes, "I heard you talking shit to a veteran."
Oh Lord.
And I said, "No." I said it was completely different. Heard you. And I said, that really doesn't matter right now. You're just being a jerk off, is what you're being, not a veteran. And I said, mute if you don't want to hear me talk. He's like, no. I said, okay. Anyway, he ends up quitting, right? And then all of a sudden, my son comes walking through the living room. He looks at me, he goes, "I heard you talking shit to a veteran."
Oh Lord.
And I said, no. I said it was completely different. And he goes, "I heard what you said." He just walked.
Man.
I mean, he got you on that one.
I love it.
I know. He was like,
Ain't it great when your kids call you
I
out?
don't even think the guy was really mad. He didn't. If he was,
I will say that Sebastian has called me out a couple times.
Oh
Then
my
he found
God.
out that he can get the bird too. And the first time I did, you looked at me and he was like, "Oh," and I was like, "What? Did you get shit on?"
Oh hell, mine's been able to fly the bird since he was like 2. It was his first wave, really.
You know,
I finally had to
I
control
tell,
your fingers.
I tell Sebastian,
Well,
don't stare out. That's the best thing is that he never took advantage of it in my house.
you take
Not saying that Bird went
Potty
to the
like ADHD as hell. So I just remember getting bored.
Okay, then we have to go fishing. But there's fish
I'm
sticks.
putting down a bet that mine has 5 eyes. How many you want to bet that yours has how many eyes?
I don't know. I'm not willing to.
Is no bueno. California's no bueno.
I think that is in a relationship with.
I think Whom is jealous of the relationship that I have with me and my numb arm too. Feels like a stranger every time I pee. Who's touching me?
I call it my Pat Swayze arm.
Hey now. That's a lot. I don't have that type of money.
I'm falling. I'm hungry for your touch.
Don't quit your day job or your night job.
Boy.
If we mute Josh until he's
I'm really getting aroused.
The way this,
I'm almost to the bridge.
Almost to the bridge.
No,
not a physical. I'm not going to jump off.
Hey, you better keep reaching, buddy.
He said, the way that Steph said, am I in a relationship with Bullhorn?
Yes, we call her Miss Bullhorn.
I'm going to say Granny watching is just kind of like really, I mean, that's a disturbing name anyways.
Seth, she acts like you were her baby. You were her ex baby daddy. I swear. She's got some anger for you.
Lord help me. Yes, Bullhorn Betty asked where a good place to go eat was, and we went to a Mexican restaurant and had lunch.
So you're getting married.
So I mean, I must be.
Tacos.
How'd you know I had tacos there, buddy?
I'm saying my name right now.
The taco said it.
I know. That's why I had fajitas, just so that you didn't think I was
An open face taco.
Oh my God.
Listen, it is not breast cancer awareness. I did not have pink taco.
Oh.
Listen at
Tulsa.
this
They
shit.
have a velvet taco here.
All you had to do was say, "Don't come to Tulsa," and I would have been,
Oh,
okay.
that's it. My bad.
You don't have to convince me
It
any
is
further
now.
than that first
Definitely
date.
face on the swamp.
Don't come to Tulsa. You got it.
We have $30 million park on top of the swamp. Come on out.
Oh man, I was really
Lord
looking
help
forward
me.
to
I had lunch with somebody, and now I'm dating them. Just like Chris from Texas. I think that would be a great. I couldn't even listen to that shit. I hadn't fucking heard it all.
Yeah, you did. You were like, good night, everybody.
Did he ever admit that it was him?
No.
He couldn't admit that it was him to save his own life because he's a fucking narcissistic piece of shit. And I hope that he fucking hears me on the replay. He knows where the fuck I live. Fuck around and find out, bitch.
All right, clip that.
Seth, I got a question.
Wow.
Oh, shoot.
Go another baseball bat to smash his TV.
Maybe it's good that I don't ask this. I might just hold
I'm
that.
going to get my bat.
He's like, we'll be back in a little bit. I'm going to punch my wall.
Shut up, Brittney.
I agree,
Oh,
Lisa.
the hell. I'm going to get for this one tomorrow.
I'm going to shave my head right now.
They don't like it, but you don't have to care. So I wouldn't worry about it.
I don't want anything that vibrates like that around my nuts. I mean,
That's not completely.
okay, I'm sorry. It must be the wrong head you were talking
Yeah, you're talking about. Yeah, wrong number.
about. It was supposed to be number 3, not number 1. Ow.
Don't laugh, Beth. You're not allowed.
I'm sorry.
I forgot what shape you were.
You can't let him win.
Hey, Sassy
No, I'm
Ann.
not. I'm not.
But why would well, okay, let's see. Let's say here's the thing. I could catch crap for being up here tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
But
Facts.
guess what? I'll never know because I won't watch anything he says.
Yeah, pretty much.
I won't. I don't care.
Sorry, Jen.
I shall not be watching. I shall be doing other things.
OnlyFans.
Me too.
Yeah, he's right,
Thank you, Erica.
Okay.
I'll get on Facebook tomorrow and I'll be told I'm going to bed.
I never watch. I watch almost nobody.
Liar.
Well, here's the thing. Like, it's easy to let the hate cloud the good, but like when you really look at it all, and I'm saying this in terms for you too, Seth, like the amount of support.
Angels lie to keep control. It's a good possibility.
Do you,
It's a good possibility because
Seth says he'll stop in the middle of the he'll stop you in the middle of the sentence and answer something in the chat. He'll be like,
if
and
it's
on
about
this day in
sex, without a doubt.
1982, hey Emily, no, I'm not dating JLR.
well, that tells me that you can handle a YouTube channel because there you go. You got to multitask like that, live streaming. So
Oh,
you do
fine.
think
no
it's
crime time? We don't want to imagine the relationship.
so that's the most. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably
I agree,
the
Sassy.
most I've ever heard you like agree to a theory. So you really think that's a good possibility? Maybe. I know you're not saying that's what happened, but like
I'm saying that anything's a possibility.
yeah.
If you don't think that I've called at least 20 or 30 of them, and I've driven them to several of them.
Yeah, I would too. I would be blowing them up for sure because I mean you never know. I'm telling you.
Hey, we don't use that terminology.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I mean, here in America, you the bomb is a compliment. Other places, it's a death sentence.
He's really wrong, is what's sad.
Yeah, Brady, I was, but
I used to
I'm
remember
glad
my
that I
grandma
saved.
she would say, "Out of way."
That's the one conversation.
If you're a fly and I'm a Venus flytrap,
That's racist. That's racist.
Well, that's all about it.
I perceive it as racist. Okay.
Some of these camps. Is that? I mean,
Have you ever seen Heavyweights?
well, I've seen Major Payne.
Now you're just being rude, Josh.
No, the movie Heavyweights.
Bringing my weight in on this. I already know I'm fat.
All right.
There's plenty of me to go around, except for particular people that have STDs.
Yeah, buddy. Betty, your love. My love.
Can't.
Hey, Blackhawk, I don't think that's the only three-way Chris has been involved in.
Oh.
No, get up. You're
Burn. Okay, that's the most bizarre thing I've ever. Or why would your first thought not be Seth? Is Sebastian with you?
Too, because I blame her for calling
her first,
that's
like his father.
That's who she can find.
Son, because a couple people in this state know that.
Okay, let's go back to Queen because she cut out all the nasty shit. Right, Lacey? Because Queen's got the other shit here. Let's go back over here.
Christine.
Yeah, so right here, this is where she done fucking ended her live and started this one. Listen to her.
That I thought, you was above dragging somebody. Don't worry.
She's talking shit to Joneson, thinking Joneson was dragging her. Joneson was not fucking dragging her. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
You're somebody, you're my friend. No, it ain't nothing about me. That's Bessie Johnson. But go sit over there talking shit on me and laughing with your friends.
Can you slow
What
it down
did
just a
you
little bit?
genuinely say I did to you?
Can you slow it down just a little
Even
bit?
down to me doing that stream about nonsense was me defending myself.
You weren't defending yourself. You were drumming up content.
Well, I guess we can speed it up now. Sorry, maybe it was just fast at the beginning.
I'm just so, oh God. This place ain't nothing but a bunch of fucking mean girls.
A bunch of mean girls because you showed your back fucking shit.
Every time.
I know, I saw it, Samantha. I saw it. Laughing about it all. I saw it. I'm just.
Girl, if somebody laughing at you makes you cry this hard, you really need to take a break and do better. Oh yeah, this lasts for a while. This little cry here. Now notice all this was so people would not come at her. I'm telling y'all.
I'm just tired of this, y'all.
Here it comes. I'm going to leave YouTube.
I'm so tired of this.
This is some of what she cut out of it. The one we was just listening to.
We're still waiting.
I was just going to ask you, are we still sniveling? Is that what
Yeah,
this is?
we're still waiting. She's still crying. Oh.
Me too, Lace. I'm sick of it.
Crying for herself, not anybody else, just for
I'm sorry.
herself.
I know wishful thinking. I know. Have a good day, Voodoo.
I do not feel sorry for you.
I just say it's too much, y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm all right. I'm all right. Every day. I don't know how some people can do this.
Oh, and before you say it again, Brittany, I am not obsessed with you. You know that's not true. I'm just here to tell the truth.
Hold on, y'all. Sorry,
Nobody jealous of this fucking
it's always
bitch,
shit like this on this
man.
platform. That's why you have to stand alone. Because my stupid self, I'm so stupid. So I always sit there and think that people.
Oh my God, this is so Natasha.
Oh yeah.
She is Natasha
This plays part of
2.0.
Jones' stream. Jones was sitting there laughing at some other shit. Wasn't even her. I went back and looked.
Yep.
The manipulation. This is so manipulative.
You're absolutely right.
This is so Natasha Cooper.
Ben George, here's the problem with Titanium Bill. Okay, she hates me, and all
I
Titanium
swear
Bill
that Ben George is Seth. I swear.
Yeah, I agree, Seth, 100%. Let me tell you something. I wish that I'd known you. I wish that I'd known you before you actually come into this platform, so I could warn you about how awful this place is. It's not a good place at all. And just when you think that people are nice, they'll show you a different side. It's all about who likes who.
Jules, I'm not sure. I didn't see the
who's friends with
original
who's
one.
not. Who's the easiest to drag? It's nobody is genuine on this platform. Nobody. I've had so many people just leave and turn against me for nothing. Just all of a sudden, just talking shit for nothing.
Bullshit.
It's
Hold up.
Such a lie.
Hold up. Look, Brittany.
I was gonna say, I will say though, I've had people flip flop on me though.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. Look,
I've had people
girl.
flip flop and turn on me for pretty much no fucking reason other than, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Somebody I
Same
thought was my
here.
really good fucking friend just recently did this like 2 months ago. So yeah, people you think you know, you really don't know. So I will stand by her on that. But I will say there are some motherfuckers I got into it with that I'll never be friends with again.
Look, people do that in real life too, Butterhead. People do that in real life too. It's just a part of life, girl. Do you ever leave that fucking table? Go out and live, girl.
that somebody likes me or that we're all right. They turn on me every time. It's like they're embarrassed that I don't even know.
All right. Okay. Here we go. Now listen, we're going to switch. We're going to fast forward it up to when they jump on panel. Listen to this.
Oh, thank you, Jules. I appreciate that.
Play it
Thank you.
when he first hops up, boy. She like 1 or 2 minutes before. Play it before this. Now play it.
Yeah, I just dropped it. Literally, all I really want to do is just come on here and left to talk about these cases like I'll try to do for I don't know how long. That's all. Just let me talk about my true crime cases. You don't have to agree with my opinion. And I'm not talking to you, Johnson. This is for anybody. You don't have to agree with my opinion. That's okay. But I promise you, I'm not going to come over in your space and debate you and tell you if you're wrong or you're right. I promise you that. So do you want to leave your camera on? Okay, let me make sure. All right, is that you, Seth? Please tell me that's you. I just saw the top of the ceiling.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, my heart. All right,
Watch the tears are gone now.
Okay, is that you want to leave your camera on, Uncle Taco? If I need to mute, let me know when I'm outside. Y'all, Uncle Taco, I don't want to bring you on if you want to turn your camera off first. I don't want to do this to you. Johnson, I don't care.
This is what she cut
I don't
out.
care if you review me. You can use anything of mine I got. I don't care if you review me. That ain't my problem.
Perfect timing. Here she goes talking to Jones in here.
Problem at all. At all.
Look at my beautiful, wonderful fuck up house.
I love you.
Yours.
Oh my
I got
God.
shit from the fireplace on my roof.
Bam, and the
I wish I could be like you, Seth. Just not care.
There
Well,
you
I've
go.
been telling you, hold your head high and your middle finger higher. You
Wow.
gotta
They
do
look like brothers, Lace, don't they?
And I mean,
I
she
care.
did.
Pause it. Okay, Seth jumps up and he doesn't say, "Hey, Brittany, I hate your crying. Don't be upset." But look at my beautiful house. Look at me. Look at me. And Brittany over there giggling.
Looks like he needs to
I got
clean
a
it.
bellyache and a headache, and Jones and and all the things about Jones and to immediately giggling. Tell me you're not a tragedy pimp, bitch.
Well, see, he had said all of those things in the
Right,
chat
Doohickey. I
before,
swear
prior
they're
to,
related. I
while she
swear
was
they are.
crying. He was in there consoling her, telling her it didn't matter, it was okay. Just you're doing the right thing. I'm proud of you. Like he was playing Captain Save a Ho, in my opinion.
They are a beautiful team, aren't they?
Oh, this is the torrential this is the fucked up foursome.
Is he on a cape?
I agree, Voodoo.
Seems like he plays that a lot.
I need to king size sheet.
Right, Lisa.
I'm just saying, Omar the Tent Man.
I would think you
So yeah, here we go.
But it flipped that quick.
Justin.
Yeah, watch her. Let me listen to her. She starts
Yeah.
cracking up, laughing, having the best fucking time ever.
Justin, if you want to come up, you can.
Justin, if you want to come up, you can.
Hey.
Justin, clutch your pearls, another little tragedy pimp.
Man, as long as we get recognized, that's all we need.
Good point, Lace. He does kind of
Yeah,
look
we
Native
get
American.
Yeah.
That's all
As
we
long as we get
recognized.
Good
recognized,
point.
that's all we need. Is that what he just
Yep.
said?
Yes,
Shall
ma'am.
be it.
Well,
Look,
yeah, and he already admitted that he's a fucking troll. So is this
Yes.
one of Seth's friends that he brought on to troll?
And Seth says
Seth
he
said
loves
it.
trolls. He loves to fuck with trolls, right?
Yeah. Seth's living his best right now.
Hmm.
Just saying.
Hmm. He's got the both of them have each other's undivided attention.
And
Which is
don't get-
wild
don't-
because when Ben George came along, that was about the same time that Seth hooked up with her.
Yep.
And don't get it twisted. It's not that I expect any parent of any missing child that I don't want them to live. No, when he had his motorcycle vigil YouTube meet and greet, I said, I'm glad he had a good time. See, I can do that. This right here is gross.
Yeah, I ain't got no. My,
Oh my God, Josh, you can come up if you want.
I'm gonna spike it out for Christmas though. I don't know. Might be dreadlocks.
I don't think there's enough fucking shit to keep my hair up, dude.
I go to work. I use like a half a bottle of freaking bedhead, and then I don't wash my hair for like a week.
You're so nasty.
Yeah,
Just joking. Just playing.
So I got a question. All right, I'm sorry. I'm about to get serious on you for a
Stop
minute.
apologizing, Britt. Let's
No,
not
don't
apologize.
apologize.
No apologies. Okay. So I really do want to ask this though. You said you played because I'm so tired of people saying that you didn't see Sebastian for a long time before he went missing, Seth. But I heard Uncle Taco say that. Didn't you say that you played the video game? You played with Sebastian like a week before he went missing?
No, he was with me the weekend beforehand.
Thank you for saying. Okay.
Yeah, he would correct the timeline. I just remember that everything flowed that way, and I found out Sebastian was missing. So
Oh,
the weekend and a half with Sebastian was with Seth is when I was able to play with Seth and play with Sebastian.
So Sebastian was with his dad the weekend before, which is what you've been telling me all along. You said that that you had him from the 16th to the 18th. That lines up with what you said. So
Yeah, I remember.
Man, she sounds like she's in a whole different mood there, huh?
Shaw does. I don't care what Seth says. I don't even care about watching the rest of this. I just think it's very interesting the flip in the
Yeah.
Listen, Seth works quicker than a gummy and quicker than Xanax. I'll tell
Yeah.
you what.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if you listen to last night's stream, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm proud of it. I don't care. I was able to do that for Seth and Uncle Taco. I stand on everything I did. Oh yeah, talking a big game last night.
Stand on it, girl.
Lace, yes. Remember whenever that video her son posted naked of him twerking? I heard about him being autistic then. But I don't know. I don't believe nothing. I didn't even know she had 5 fucking kids until recently. So I don't know.
Good.
Her, Josh, they both stood on it. Both her in the lab. Yep. Nope. I stand by what I did. Doesn't matter. We were just talking. It's just words. It was just conversation.
All right, here's this screen recording so they can't say I made shit up. That I didn't make shit up. I got it from.
This is where she shows her income.
Right. She is.
Brittney, somebody's out here saying, I have your social security number. Oh God. Thank you. They took it down.
Oh, fuck them.
Yeah. People,
Please.
get out of here. You're not welcome here.
Y'all, that's probably not the real
Yes,
T-Rev.
Jill. She has
That was
5
just- there was-
kids.
There's a bunch of
She
fake
only
people
has
coming in.
2 that live with her.
That's not T-Rev. That's not the real one.
No, it wasn't.
All right, hold on a second. I'm about to fix it. Give me just a second. Hold on, y'all. Give me just a second.
See what? She don't realize what she's doing.
Yep, she's flipping it right now.
Absolutely, and absolute
She
insanity.
don't realize it.
She's going right there to her back office now.
Hold on.
Back office.
Does she not realize that this is when she doesn't realize
Nope.
that she's even up there and that it's on?
She doesn't realize it's on her share screen.
So she tried to get rid of the T-Rev
My
troll.
whole life.
She tried to get rid
Wait
of
a minute. If you look at that picture, that's not. Oh, this is her big one because it's for her 16.
Yep.
Okay.
I've never.
Right there.
And see, I think she's on allegedly, in my opinion. So I think she flips over and she shows the other back office too. Yikers.
She was on her backup channel.
Yeah,
That's what
so
she
she
was on
went
her
in-
backup channel. So she went into this and it brought up her main channel. And then
Yep.
she flips to her backup. Okay, that's what she
Yep.
does. Okay.
And she doesn't have her
Then
glasses.
she goes right here.
Right.
Right.
One
Show
thing,
both of them. So
for
she
one thing,
goes
it drains you.
There's
Yeah,
the
And
back.
it just takes all of your strength away.
Yeah.
And for another thing, your strength, and
Yes.
it just.
There it is again. There's her
That's,
second back office.
That's her right busted, poor thing.
Karma. That's karma.
takes
So
all
then
your strength away.
I'm so sorry.
Always.
And for
turn your
anything,
screen share off before you do
I want to
anything
live
in
my
the back
life
office.
peaceful. I can't
Right?
do this, you know.
Always, always, always stop your screen share before you do anything in your back office.
See, she
Now I wanna see what
realized what
happened.
she
That's when she
done.
realized it and it went private right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So she didn't even come back and say anything.
She
Oh,
didn't
okay.
even come
She ended
back
the
and say
fucking
anything?
stream.
Yes, she
Oh.
did.
No, she ended
There's
the
a part,
fucking stream right there. She ended it. Bam.
right, but there's a part of that screen recording that Nonsense got that it's not right at the beginning, because at the beginning of that, before she talked to Jones, and she straight up said, I showed something I didn't mean to show, and I deleted the last stream. She talked about why that last stream was gone, because she comes back on and she's like, round 2, oops, I deleted that because I showed something I didn't mean to show. That's what she said.
Well, that's admitting your sins right there, sister.
It was, but nobody has that front part of it. They didn't have the front because she edited out that bullshit, because that stream has been edited.
But you know what I think's interesting is she privates that one with her money showing, her grift money, her tragedy pimp money. Sorry, I swallowed wrong. She privates that one, but she stands on that vile shit. Girl, tell us, girl.
She privated it and then she deleted it because I was watching all of it, because the second title was, oops, let's try this again. And then she explained why she deleted the last stream.
So then why the hell is she going after Jones? Why would she say anything about Jones and
Because
knowing?
she deleted it and Joneson was still on it. Does that make sense?
Wow.
Johnson was screaming her, but Johnson was behind and hadn't got to that part.
That's what I
So
thought.
Johnson never
Yeah.
saw it, but she turned it around and said, but then, you can use anything of mine. And then they were laughing at me. Girl.
Seriously.
There was like a minute and a half or 2 minutes before the recording that Nonsense showed us of that. There was more time there was something that's missing. And like I said, it's the front part of that. Because the title was, let's try this again. And she immediately came on and was sniveling and said, I showed something I didn't mean to show. Well, it didn't, because Johnson wasn't live stream sniping. She was minutes behind. Brittney
Right.
didn't know that.
Right. So she freaked out thinking Johnson had it when she didn't. Then she
Right.
was crying to make herself look like a victim because she thought, oh shit, they're going to come after me. But if I'm already crying, they're not going to attack me because I'm already, I'm so beat down and crying.
It's Natasha Cooper. Like that's what Big Sugar would do when she get caught in something.
We see how people move. Stop it, girl.
Mm.
Yeah, Stitching, she was reviewing that one. She
just
was
wasn't at that
screaming her,
point.
but she was minutes behind. And Johnson never saw it. But she came on and
There's
said,
people in chat that saw it happen, just like I did.
Yeah. Katrina saw it too. Katrina in chat. She's like, I was there. I saw it.
Ty, I'm not sure where the other kids are. I heard at their grandmother's. She has 3 older kids. And then these 2 younger ones are by that piece of shit Craig, allegedly.
I'd have watched it live.
I know. I'm sorry, you guys. We all have a little CPTSD. It's all good. Just keep breathing. You're fine.
Yeah. Just wow.
Yeah.
Just wow. Wow.
And
Just
then because she edited out all of that.
And see, I don't know, but I think the reason she asked for $400 all the time, like that's her number, I think that might be child support, maybe. I don't know.
That's why she's able to run with this narrative. But sorry,
Not anymore.
Not no more. Like we said, this was going to sting. It's going to hurt you a lot more than it hurt us. Stop fucking lying and behave yourself out here. Stop it.
So between both channels, what do you think? That's about $5 grand, $6 grand?
Between both channels, it's almost $8 grand. It's
Hey,
like
Stop it right now.
No.
Yes,
No.
look at that on the big screen. Go back and look at what we showed. I had it on my TV. It's like
On the, I didn't see this.
Yes,
backup channel
Lacey.
one, though. What was that?
She-
What was the
it's,
backup channel?
it's like $3 grand.
She deleted the
backup
whole
channel?
live. Yes.
She's been going after Nonsense on her backup channel. She built up all her memberships.
Oh,
and all that.
wow.
Damn, girl.
Okay, I'm not sure how true this is either. Allegedly, I heard she takes Suboxone and her insurance doesn't pay for it. Allegedly.
But
Back
you
it up, Terry. Back it up.
That's right, girl. Back it up, kid.
It's gonna
Back
be
it
between
up.
$7 and $8 grand if you add those together. Go look at that
God
again.
damn.
You guys do your own fucking. Like, I might be wrong in what I saw on my channel.
You know what?
2,500. What's like 2,500? That's shit.
Like,
you make-
it's just shy of $3 grand. It's like 2,800. That's gonna put her between. And that's the month's not over yet, yo.
Jinx,
You
Lace.
still got until the 15th.
God
Yeah, I
damn.
think it's one of the
She
two.
thinks it's more like 3,000. Hold on, 5,300. But can't
Between
tell
the
the
two.
second channel.
Yeah. But look, and you know what? If you're making that kind of money, whatever, but then you're going to your people, and asking them for money for your kids during the summer for
And
food.
tires. Tires is another one.
What
You're
the
also
fuck?
making. You are also forgetting your Patreon.
So many tires have been
And your
purchased.
Cash App and your Patreon and your Venmo and all y'all think, girl.
Ask how
7
many
grand
computers.
case.
Ask how
7
many
grand case.
computers. Yeah. Ask how many computers she's received from people. full on computers.
Damn, girl.
Not one, not two. I was there when Mods bought her. I mean, it's, you know,
4,152 on the second channel, guys. 4,152.
Along with the what was the other one?
4,600.
Oh my sweet Jesus. Damn,
Prove me wrong, Brittney. Prove me fucking wrong. Prove me to be a liar.
That's the sub count nonsense. Nonsense says voices. That's the sub count on the second channel.
$5,300 just from YouTube. That's not counting cash outs and all that.
We'll go back and look at it again.
For
Either way,
1
$5 grand
month.
a month. It paid off to be Seth's friend, didn't it?
Oh dear, girl.
And if she's making that, I wonder what Bullhorn's making.
Shit. You all up in our chat? Gone, girl. You okay?
What you see is your share that you get paid. That will go into your bank. So what is on there is what she's getting paid. That is after YouTube has taken their money.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, so Nonsense says I am probably correct, though, on estimated, including other cash outs and Patreons. So, again, prove me wrong, Brittney.
She knows she ain't never going to do that.
Man. She'll be out here balling, you know it. She'll be out here balling.
What time is it? It's 10:23 where I'm at. She probably got about 3 hours to she'll go live, you know, middle of the night.
No, she's in the same time zone as you.
Well, I said about 3 hours. She'll wait till the middle of the night, you know.
When everybody goes to sleep. Kind of like Laura candle maker, candle.
Okay, I'm taking my laptop to bed. I'll fucking screen record it. Go ahead, bitch. Go live.
About 1:30. So about 1:30, 2 o'clock. Might not be able to
Hey,
sleep
truly,
tonight, girl.
sis.
I haven't taken any gummies, so I'll be there. I'm there for it. I don't watch her. I'm not subscribed, but do not bring us up. Do fucking not.
Well, she can have an opinion about me because I have an opinion about her, and I don't give two fucks. You have to care about the person. You have to value the person to value their opinion of you.
I adore Tia. Tia is an amazing person, in my opinion, and it takes a lot. I've never seen her be this upset. Like, Brittney really fucked Tia over, and
And I don't care if she values my opinion or it's you too. I can have an opinion. I just think it's disgusting. I think you're trash. That's my opinion.
It's not.
How many people have outed Brittney over the years? Do you think? Just a serious estimated guess, because I'm appalled.
I think it's 78.
Jesus, I'm appalled at the fact that she has what she has over there and how dedicated they are.
Like I said, it's all part of the sweet Southern grift. She's a swindler, in my opinion, from my perspective. Knowing what I know.
That's a lot.
Damn.
That is exploitation of a little boy. And think about all the summer.
Oh man, that makes me want to know what Dolly's making, man.
it
Fuck.
gets worse, y'all.
Can you
This
imagine
gets
giving
worse.
$1,000 of that money to something to help search for Sebastian?
What about to solve DNA?
Can you imagine giving $1,000 to the billboards?
Right.
Can you imagine that?
Anything that would help in his bringing him home, whatever, searching for him, law enforcement, whatever it could be used for.
Right. She don't donate money for nothing. And they want to make fun of Clue and Duchess because Clue and Duchess actually paid for billboards to be put up for Sebastian.
I'm looking, like, my mind goes immediately to the real family.
So much good to come.
Oh God.
I mean,
well, I'm gonna need to take some lessons, Brittney. I'm
Hey, Mama Bear.
No, you start acting like Brittney, bitch. I'm gone. I'm just saying. No,
I'm not making anywhere near no $5 grand a fucking month, bitch.
Oh, Queen, hold on. I will pull up my back office and you'll laugh your ass off. And then you can say,
we gotta take some lessons, bitch.
Seriously.
Look,
well, listen, I gotta get in on this one, y'all. I normally don't, but right now I really gotta get in on this one.
Look, all you gotta do is passion your integrity and your ethics. There you go. You'll make all the money you need to.
Which I already did. I didn't make that kind of money. All I got was struck and struck and struck again. So no, it doesn't pay to do that.
Well, yeah, but you were fighting with fucking Mumu. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
That's a whole lot different than using a fucking missing or murdered child to grift off of.
Right.
Facts. Okay, all right, I'll sit down, shut up.
Oh, thank you, Mama Bear.
Literally, and I'm not saying this because I'm a better person. I for real could not sleep. Like, that would hurt my heart.
I know.
I'm with you. I couldn't do it either.
It would hurt my heart.
I'm higher than the motherfucking hole. I gotta smoke a blunt because this is too much.
Look,
Shit, it's too much.
I need another gummy.
This right here is too much.
You fucking bitches, I am over here doing this white knuckle. I'm out of cigarettes. I'm out of everything.
Oh, no.
I am white knuckling this bitch.
Why? Why are we white knuckle?
Go store.
Yeah.
No, I don't. It's dark. I don't drive after dark.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Shit.
I'm not okay driving after dark.
hate all of you.
Traitors, I can't with you, bitch.
Hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
God, she's brilliant.
Oh my God, I so can relate to her right now.
Hi.
We're gonna grab you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wishbone.
Oh my God,
I'm really sorry that you're in tears because you're so angry.
You want to come up here? You come up here, baby.
I really feel bad for her because she.
I don't even know who it is, honey, but if they want to come up, they're welcome to.
This woman got ripped apart, shit on. She got character assassinated by Brittney. She used Nana X. She used her for money. She used her for resources. This is I mean, this is somebody that's been exploited by
incredibly loyal. She was incredibly
loyal.
Is she just now learning this? I'm sorry, I don't know.
I think
it's say that she just now learned she was a shitbagger. I mean, what happened?
No, I believe that this is.
I think it's recent, but I don't know how long it's been.
Me neither, Lacey, and that's why I want monetize my channels.
I will tell you. Listen, this bitch, when she needed money, they put money together for me at Christmas time, and then Brittney needed money, and I turned right around and I gave it back to her. Yes, she paid it back to me, but like, it was a weird, awkward situation because it was either I get this money or I'm not going to be able to go live again because I'm not going to have a utility. And do you honestly think that that meant to me in my world that she didn't have it to give to me in the first place? So I had to give it back. And now, look what we find out. Fuck you, Brittney. Fuck you.
Man, I'm sorry. And look, and I know, look, I've kind of been there at one time, and don't beat yourself up. You led with your heart, and you don't know until you know. It's not your fault. You will blame yourself, and it's not your fault.
No, and you sound like a lovely person to be so helpful and kind to her. And I'm really, I truly am. Like, I know you're not a fan, but I am sorry too. We've all been there, and I didn't give her money, but I gave her friendship and trust, and I own. That's my fault. I own what I own, but you can own what you own too.
Honey, I'm chewing them, baby, upstate, baby. I'm chewing on my third gummy, baby.
I wouldn't normally be like this, but you know what?
Okay, Linda. I am in favor with Julia. She knows that. She knows I 100% got her. And this life has nothing to do with Julia. And this is my channel. And I'll do what the fuck I want on it. Okay? Bye.
So fucked up. This is really fucked up.
And I know I could drag her and call her butterhead and everything, but there are people, and I'm sure they're very good people, that are sub to her, and they're gonna be hurt. And just know, for me, look, you come around me, I don't care what fucked up shit you've ever said about me, it's all forgiven. Don't ever think that you don't have any place to go. You can always come around me. I'm just saying. I know how it is.
Okay, somebody wants some attention. I don't have a good name. I don't give a fuck about YouTube. You got it? I'm not true crime anymore. What's your fucking problem? If you don't like what I'm doing, get the fuck out of here. Simple as that. Don't come in midstream not knowing what the fuck you're talking about, trying to fucking educate me, because, honey, I can take you to church quick.
I'm gonna put my email in the chat. So if she needs it or anybody else, they can reach out.
It does hurt. It does.
It does. It does.
It does hurt.
Especially when you get close to somebody you think they're good people or a good friend and they turn out to be the opposite. It's fucked up.
And then you don't want to leave because other people aren't leaving, and you've got friends, not just her, but you've got friends in that chat that still support her. It's a whole parasocial relationship on the umpteenth degree. We get it. Now, no judging. And I don't care if you ever said anything ugly about me. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. It's just words. I don't
give a fuck either.
And you can come sit by me, baby. No judgment. You don't know till you know.
Crime scene tape, she can sure as shit try, but I mean, Queen showed everything, so is she gonna be spinning like a top? She's got nothing. Best thing she can do is just come clean.
She ain't gonna do it. She ain't gonna do it. Guarantee you.
No, I agree.
She'll be a victim. She won't have Queen in her mouth. Of course I have to have money. It's just
People best fucking leave Julia alone.
I don't feel sorry.
I mean it. I'm getting really sick of it.
She has a spouse. It is not just her.
Well, I'm just saying. Apparently he don't work, or what. I don't care. I don't even want to know. I don't. This is all gross to me.
Did you see Nana's comment for Nanax? It's just hitting me upside the head right now. I've never been on panel. The Brittney I seen last night is not who I thought she was at all. And here's the problem. And this is what I said the night that I saw it. You can't unsee it. Once you see it, you never unsee it. And it's incredibly unfortunate because it sounds like you were, like I said, it sounds like you were a good friend.
And that's her loss. Because it sounds like you're very, very kind, Nana. And I'm glad you came over here. And I'm glad you came out of the bushes and actually spoke. That's hard. I get it. I've been there, done it.
I'm glad she did it too, because she actually, like I said, she's been not so nice to me in chats, playing Captain Save. Who hasn't played Captain Save for Brittney?
Right.
I did, and that's what got me in trouble with Granny. True story. But
I've done it too with other people. I've stuck up for people that I fucking found out later I should never create a problem with somebody else, and I've done the same shit.
I think we all have.
All you can do though is live and learn. That's part of it. That's the biggest part of it.
And nothing is a
human nature
mistake.
when we see somebody that we like being attacked. It is human nature to do that.
Right, Lace.
But
I'll go to war
I
for
really
Julia.
I'm so
Believe
sorry.
that.
And it takes time, but nothing is a mistake if you learn from it. And next time, and now look, after it happens to you about 2-3 times, you can bust it out so quick. It's like boom, your radar just goes up. It's like boom. Nope, I'll pass on that one. It's like you just see it quicker because you know what to look for. You learn, and we all learn and evolve. and I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for anybody that watches this on replay. That I saw the pictures, absolutely incredible, gorgeous.
I'm back at the.
Well, they said no, she didn't want to have an Amazon wish list. She started a PayPal fundraiser and got $1,200 for 2 kids for Christmas.
Megs, hey boo boo.
How long did she not have her monetization?
For a month. It was exactly
a month.
A month?
She
Oh,
missed
girl,
one
she
day.
She got to turn back on. What was it? 2 weeks later?
Yeah.
Oh my God, girl.
And no, I saw confirmation. Listen, I saw confirmation of her back office. Myself and TT both, we held her feet to the fire and we said, we're not going to help you anymore unless you prove to us that you've lost your monetization. And so she did it right then and there, and we saw it. So
But how long was it gone? Is
it
what
was
I'm saying.
gone.
No,
It
there
was
was,
out in
there was
December.
yeah, there was
Reused content.
Hey,
like
no
others.
more drama, thank you.
yeah, she got reused content. I thought Jen Lou was the one that helped her get it back, actually.
She was. Because Brittney had originally filed the appeal wrong.
Right.
Granny, is that confirmed that she did that?
Yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
Oh, good.
Granny, do you know she did it?
Yeah, I was gonna say the transcript. I seen that. Somebody emailed it to me. I seen that transcript of the conversation she had with Google with when you know what I mean, because you can go into the.
Oh, I
I was
believe she
talking about
liked it, but
Christmas.
a month is gonna. I don't know.
Did you see the Christmas comment, Queen? I'm sorry.
It
was a little bit further up. It said, it was from Granny's watching. It said 2 weeks before Christmas, she fucked with my
I'm
kids'
just
wish list
very
to say,
protective
I
of you,
can't do a wish
Jules.
list because people will fuck with it using my situation. So yeah, 100% she sure did. Oh boy. Oh, Granny has shown proof of it. Okay.
Exactly, Kels. No wonder her significant other don't work. Fuck, he ain't got to. Shit.
Right.
Well, you know,
Wow.
he's a YouTuber too on another side of the platform, right?
Oh, good
The
God.
political
The
world.
fuck out of me. Goddamn, I wasn't expecting her to be making this kind of.
Look, and you know what?
What's
Look,
up?
what
Okay.
I say, we were calling out her fuckery with Seth, and look what it led to. Karma, bitch. The truth
See?
always comes out.
I just wanted to explain how, like, when you lose your monetization, it works. So if you lose your monetization before a certain date, before the payout date, then you still get paid for those 2
Right.
weeks.
She tried to say
Brit-
she did. You still get your money. I know you do because Molly got her money, somebody else got their money, and then
I got my money.
somebody that's very close to me got demonetized, and they got their entire check.
So yeah, same with me. So when I was demonetized in August, I still ended up getting that pay because I got it reinstated before the time period ended. Brittney absolutely got paid for Christmas. Absolutely.
Fuck right, she did. I seen that transcript. I know she did.
Yep. And then tell me what parent, right? Because most of us up here are parents who waits 2 weeks before Christmas to do any Christmas shopping anyway, sitting there crying, my kids won't have anything for Christmas. Why'd you wait 2 weeks into December to Christmas shop? I can't believe people fell for
No,
that.
Christmas doesn't change, but it is tough. I mean, I get it, but
People
No, it's hard, but you don't wait last minute to go shopping when she already had the grift going on. Now, the ads already helped her out. People were already helping her. And people were offering Brittney, tell me what gift they want, and I'll send the gift. And she came up with all the excuses why she couldn't do that. It needed to be money. I would love to see proof that she went shopping.
Because she had 5 kids and she didn't want to tell everybody she has 5 kids.
Brandon said, hey, honey, we got to get you some acting lessons so you can learn how to work it.
Well, unfortunately, that is the problem. Brittney being called out is what's bringing Brittney money because everybody wants to catch the next, like, wow, I can't believe she did that thing. So her views have gone up. She puts her ad on for everything. So really, the hate views is what's paying her.
Well, and Granny.
Does she have a lot of hate views? I mean, I don't know how to watch her.
Yeah, she got a lot, Queen. Yeah.
Man.
I don't hate watch. Why would you hate? Like, why waste your time?
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't bear it, to be honest.
Why not go to somebody you like and support them?
Gladys, what happened with you? She said she lied to me and about me.
Oh, girl.
Well, Gladys helped her out endlessly too. Same thing. Gladys actually gave her money. So there was a Christmas where Brittney is such a fucking scumbag. Before she was even a creator, she had a Christmas wish list, right? Every time the goal was close to being met, she would raise it. Well, the following Christmas, she now has a channel, and Gladys is her friend and all that. Well, Natasha Cooper was helping out families and said, I won't tell anybody, whatever. Brittney went and asked Natasha for help, and at this point, Natasha actually donated $100 towards Brittney's fundraiser. And everybody was like, why is Natasha donating to you? You like her, whatever. And Brittney's like, no, I can't stand that bitch. Natasha comes down and goes, what? Here's messages of Brittney talking about me and liking to Natasha, being all friendly with her and shit. So Natasha was like hurt by it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you were sitting here, like, act like we're friendly, whatever. So people were saying to Brittney, well, then you should donate that money. Gladys gave Brittney the money to donate. And then Brittney did. She lied on Gladys, called her all these names, said she changed, I don't know, her YouTube handle to spy on Brittney. Like just what Brittney does. That's why she's lost over 100 people. She doesn't know how to treat people.
The reason that I came up on your panel that day was to defend Gladys and the money that she had given to Brittney.
Yeah.
Look, just you telling that story of Gladys, right? I'm exhausted. How do you keep all this shit straight? It's easier to go get a motherfucking job.
Yeah.
That's a lot of shit.
Well, it was actually sad for Gladys too, because she just lost a loved one at that point. And it was really a sad situation. Yeah.
And I don't think Gladys's health was ever really great during that time either. So she was like helping while she wasn't feeling well and really like being super kind to Brittney.
Yeah, so many people patted her ass and coddled her because she comes out, she literally pulled a Natasha, a sweet Christian woman that's just so misunderstood. And, and then she uses, the health of her family, I'll just say it that way, for the extra sympathy card. And, she comes out here where, I'm sorry, I'm from Philly. We talk loud, I'm aggressive. But because of that alone, you know what I mean? Like, Brittney comes off like a victim because she's like, y'all, I swear to God, I don't know what I done to her. If Jesus himself asked you. And meanwhile, you're like, bitch, Jesus about to strike you.
Catherine, she makes at least $5,000 a month. At least. Minimum of that. Plus. So, yeah.
Because I got a list longer than your grift. Like, you've done everything.
So what made you soften? What made you soften?
They said she got like 5 sets of goddamn tires.
Yep.
Endless
Maybe you are.
computer.
You
You want to confirm that? I know you can.
Oh,
Brandy, what made you soften with her and become friendly with her?
Because I couldn't do it anymore. Like, you know, when you're just like, like, all right, if you can't beat them, join them type of thing. I'm like, maybe we could be friends. Maybe we put different sides and we can be cool. And like, we can just keep it like casual and like less, but you can't with her because she's such a backstabbing, conniving piece of shit. Like, you can't.
You know, I really am proud of Granny. She really has grown so much in a very good way. She used to be drama, you know, and she has really changed for the better. And I am so proud of her. And Brittany's jealous as fuck and obsessed with Granny. No matter Granny ignores, don't say nothing about her, and Brittany still can't keep her fucking name out of her mouth.
wow. You know, earlier today, I made the comment like on Queen's live during the day, or was it? I don't know. Yeah, it was. Didn't you, is this your second live today, Queen? Yeah.
No,
You
this is
didn't
my
live.
only one today with them.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe it was yesterday, or I don't know. Anyway, I said, you know, Brittany, I don't care how much you make. I take that back. I don't care what people make without hurting people. Look at all these people you've hurt. I do care what you make because you
It's
steal.
social media welfare, Ro.
You steal from people. This when you lie for money, that's stealing.
Well, that's
I
why
mean,
she cried.
So you know what's fucked up is we never had I wasn't even monetized for the longest time, but I didn't take money from anybody. It wasn't until this fucking lawsuit, this frivolous ass bitch fucking filed this frivolous lawsuit that I had to set up a fucking PayPal fund and do monetization.
Well, and that's the thing with Brittany. So it's like, not only is she making all this money by, you know, like off the tragedies and all that, but then she's also grifting, and her grift is her victimhood. Her grift is the disability. You know what I mean? Like, her grift is all these little things. So she's making all this extra money. Like, it's so infuriating. It's so infuriating. And you know, that's what it, like, even in the middle of like talking about a case or whatever, to bring up what a victim you are when you're talking about real victims, and then to be like, oh, y'all making it rain in the chat. Go ahead, put some on the umbrella. Like, she celebrates it. And I mean, it works for her. It's going to catch up to her, but she's going to have to face her thing.
Hold on, let's see here. They just said something about Seth something. Hold on.
Tia, I'm so proud of you, though.
Just flew right on by her and Seth something.
Hey, beautiful.
Hold on, I just asked Kyle because I'm stunned on the thing with her 5 sets of tires in 5 years. Why is her vehicle needing tires like that? What is she? Yeah, why is her vehicle needing tires like that?
It's not. It wasn't even 5 years.
What?
It wasn't even 5 years.
No, it's been within the last. It's less than a year.
How many fucking cars you got, bitch?
No.
Right.
Tia, I think this bitch is finally getting her day that she fucking deserves. She thought it was bad nonsense calling out her lies and shit. Now everybody is onto this, especially seeing how much she makes. This bitch is going to get the day she deserves, and I think it's in our face. Because look at the people she's fucking got now. Spanky, Cher. No, Tia, you're amazing. I was saying that about you earlier, that it takes a lot for you to get like this. Brittany is a low-life fucking piece of shit. That's all she will ever be.
Two cars. This is the excuse behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody pay the Firestone storage? Y'all just sent her money. Let me guess. Let me guess.
You ready?
Exactly.
Well, and the thing is, she's also going to people behind the scenes. So the whole T. Adams situation. Oh, T. Adams, can I borrow $200? Or can I need $200? And one situation she told her was to fix a tooth of a, what, I can't even say anything. My God. So let me just move along. It was for medical reason, whatever. T. Adams gives it to her. A little bit later, she comes back to T. Adams again and asks for another 200. And T. Adams is like, oh, you know, I can, but you're going to have to pay me back this time. Brittany's like, I promise, I'll pay you back. She went for a third time. And T. Adams is like, you never paid me back the other 200. Well, at this point, Brittany accidentally, allegedly, supposedly, she also texted another person. But when this person was like, you just asked T. Adams for, she's like, oh my God, I sent you the wrong text. I meant to send it to T. Adams. So I think she was texting many people behind the scenes asking for the same money for the same damn thing.
She was.
Wow.
Absolutely was.
See, that's what happened to me with somebody.
That's one of the oldest moves out here. We've seen.
I'm pretty sure that's what they were calling bombshell out for.
That is exactly where I was going with it, Queen. Thank you.
Man, y'all, I'm so
I just remember the
sorry.
girls calling her out for it too. You know what I mean? Like something similar to that.
We had them up here one day with you talking about it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to speak on it. I ain't speaking on it again.
No, I'm just saying that's the girls on Rumble and stuff. You know, they go to Rumble and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
But, you know, I'm so sorry. Man, y'all, I'm shocked.
Is anybody else curious? why it's always $400. Like, let's talk about that. Why does she always need $400? Because I'll be damned, there ain't no electric or cable, whatever bill it is in the world that's $400 like that. Plus, before anybody says anything, when Brittney herself, for whatever dry begging grifting reason there was, sat down and broke down each of her bills,
Hey,
she slipped up
Sassy.
and said that her internet for the entire year was like $1,100. So that bitch had her entire year of internet paid within 2 months. That's just publicly what everybody saw, but apparently it was a lot more than that. I guess she forgot she told everybody it was $400 for all those months.
Yeah, Layla just said in chat maybe her car payment.
I don't think she has a car payment.
It's not a car payment.
It's not a car payment.
Mm-mm. We know. I'm sure Voices knows what it is.
I have my suspicions. I don't know anything for fact, Jessica. I have.
Oh, I know for a fact, but I don't even care about that. It's just the point that she's taking advantage of good people, and she's playing. She's painting others as evil and demonic to do that, and that's what I've been banging my head against the wall for years for. I mean, the way she painted Gladys, the way she painted Nanix, Mrs. Arnold, myself, all these people were T. Adams. We're just evil. We never really did anything for her anyway. Y'all, they can't even tell you what I've done. Yeah, we really, literally can and have been for fucking years.
Well, it's usually the ones that have given not just financially but support and friendship the most that get the biggest shit on when they leave. Just saying.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Rewind for 1 second. I just read just another troll's comment, but Granny, you know what the $400 goes to?
What?
I'm asking. I'm literally asking you. Did you know what it went to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yes, nonsense.
Yeah.
Her husband is a streamer also. I believe
Does he
he's
still
a
stream though?
I do believe he's doing some stuff too.
He lost his YouTube channel, but he could still do other things.
Maybe he's got a Patreon too. You know, just saying. Damn, girl. How do you sleep? You know what? I hope you fucking don't sleep, bitch.
I hope he is a streamer somewhere.
The motherfucking fan on not giving a fuck.
I hope you don't sleep.
With a brand new fan at that.
Dead ass serious. I'm not even bullshitting right now.
I know.
Hate to say it like that. I hate to break it to you, but I'm dead ass serious. She don't give a fuck.
She don't. If anything, she should just come back in. That's why she cried when that shit was shown, because at the same time, she's talking about updating her wish list because she needs a new studio.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I kid you not.
See, I
you
don't
not.
watch her. I swear to God, on my eyes, I don't watch her.
My jaw is on the floor right now.
Y'all, Nana's not drunk says he has a channel. Just came across the video earlier today.
Oh wow.
I'll shoot an email. I'd love to see it.
Wait,
but
who's got a channel?
Her husband.
That's her boyfriend. They're not married.
Sorry, I'm
baby daddy, whatever he is. The other half significant other.
What studio? I thought she was in like her kid's room. That's why they're in there all the time.
No equipment.
Turn it into a studio.
What new equipment?
She needs her mic to try to sound like Josh. Blue Gumball. Bitch.
She needs a camera and she needs a better computer and she needs a desk.
How many live streamers go from their phone? And I'm impressed.
Right.
Right.
I streamed from my phone for the first year and a half I had.
Exactly.
I stream from my computer, but many people I watch stream from their phone. I'm super impressed by because I'm not that adept to do that.
Can we rewind just another troll's comment about what the $400 is allegedly the rumor about it is?
Oh, I heard she had a gambling and a shopping addiction as well.
Wow.
Y'all ain't helping this girl. Just saying.
That would be why it would be that dollar amount.
I hope that's not true. I really hope that's not. I really.
Well, it's alleged. I mean, we don't know. There's no proof of that, right? No, I mean, you gotta.
No, just ex-friends have come forward and said, I mean, there's no proof of it. I don't even know when she would have time to do anything other than what she does.
Because how in the fuck would she get out the house to be gambling like that? She's
She's not leaving that house.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So they have to be like online,
She turns the camera on. She's wearing the same thing 3-4 days in a row. She's really not doing much of anything, which is honest to God is sad because I've been there. Like my first year of streaming, everything felt so serious, but this is like Brittney's 3rd, 4th year. She shouldn't be this like internet addicted. But I guess when you're bringing in $5K a month, hell, I'll go live several times a day and like my health and my kids and my fucking house as well. Shit, let's do it. No, I know I wouldn't. I absolutely would not. But like it ain't worth it. And it's actually sad to see somebody that like up all night whining about what a victim is and all. Like it's not that serious. Go just get some therapy, get some self-esteem, go outside and get some sunshine, take a deep breath and enjoy what you have because before you know it, they're 18. They're you know what I mean? Like it's so damn quick.
Yeah.
I no longer have children. I have adults.
See? Yeah.
My son turned 18. He was my baby. And yeah, I mean, it goes real freaking quick.
So when you think about it, Queen, like she might be making all right, you know what I mean? But she's also going live, 2-3 times a day, like dedicating her whole life to it. So is it really worth it? No.
Man, you can
make $5 a month.
This should kind of beat the fuck out of me because I expected her to be making a couple $1,000s, not $5 grand a motherfucking month plus Cash App, PayPal, Patreon, wish list. God damn.
Well, in a few months, she'll be asking everybody to pay her tax returns again too. So
somebody else just said that. I was blown away by that comment.
I told you she grifted for that. I confronted her behind the scenes.
Guess who she blamed?
Linda, I want to apologize to you because I totally I'm very protective of Jules too, and I would never do anything to hurt her or put her in any bad position or anything. And I want to sincerely apologize to you, Linda. I'm sorry.
Granny, good old Granny does everything.
Why would she? Wait a minute.
I never.
Back it up, Terry.
I'm dealing with.
Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Wait a minute. Back it up, Terry. Back it up, Terry. Wait a minute.
She went to go get her taxes done.
What?
Wait,
Granny.
what?
She blamed Granny for not
Yeah.
having the money to pay her taxes.
No, she blamed me for pointing out that she was dry begging and then gave this whole sob story about, oh, what if I did have to ask for 200? And I'm like, it's 200 you have till April. Like, the only reason you have taxes to pay is because of these people. Now you want them to pay the taxes too? Like, how ungrateful and codependent are you? You know what I mean? Like, I just found it to be ignorant. But Voices knows better because she was, you know, somewhat cool with her at the time. I just remember her saying, like, and y'all, I got to pay my taxes. I don't know how I'm going to do it. And I'm thinking, oh man, well, I had to pay like $6,000 in taxes one year, right? And I heard this bitch come out 200. I'm like, Brittney, you did not. You buy that in McDonald's in a week. Like, stop it. You can pay that. That's embarrassing.
Well, if she's earning that much money, she should be paying a whole lot more taxes. Just
Look,
saying.
she's making money off Sebastian. She wasn't, because her December when she showed her pay was a little over, it was like 2,500.
Right.
So she's like doubled since then.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's making bank off this shit with Seth, though. I'll tell you that right now.
We
If
know
you
why
look at the
she
back office, in the arrows show green, and then there's a check mark. Check mark means that you're maintaining like you have in past months. A green arrow shows an increase. Otherwise, you see a red decrease line. So she's only going up, and that arrow shows that there's an upward trend in your analytics. Your back office shows all that shit.
How many times have we seen Brittney J fall asleep on panel or nodding off? The last time she cammed up, she was nodding off. In my opinion, she's got an addiction to not shopping. Well, she might have it all, but something ain't right here.
Yep. Well, you know the saying, the bigger they go, the quicker they fall, the harder they fall, whatever it is. And she's now, yeah, she might be making a little bit more money, but I promise you that the stress of being called out, Brittney's one of those people that she always has to run behind somebody. You know this, Voices. She'll run all her she'll talk all her shit and be all tough, but she always has to hide behind somebody. So she'd have Voices come up and be like, kind of like her pit bull, like you speak for her. So she's like the innocent, like, but you know how she is behind the scenes. She's nasty. She's not the way she acts on her panels.
Yeah, I wasn't that Jess, I was not that close to her. You're assuming a lot, and I was not as
Well,
close
you were
to
on panel every night with her when I was getting the shit drug out of me. So I assumed you guys were a little bit closer. But you know what I'm saying? Like with Titi, right? Like with me, she always needed somebody to be the loud one for her so she could keep up the image of being like so sweet and innocent. But behind the scenes, she's not sweet nor innocent. The bitch is nasty and she's conniving. She knows what she's doing.
Well, I went into a call with her and a couple of other people. And I went in and I literally had just said, you guys, I'm coming in with an open heart. Like, I'm ready to, you know, try to put this away. And, I was really mad at the time. And I was like, all right, I'm willing to, lay the sword down and so help me Jesus. And I have the proof. I have the proof. She came in like a freaking wrecking ball at me. Tia Dash, you fucking troll. Why are you even here? You don't even go here. Oh my God. I just said, and I lost my shit at her at that point. I gave her everything I had. And, but I couldn't believe that the way she came in was so angry and
the real her.
Oh my God.
It's the real her. And I'm so glad you got away from her, Voices, because you seem so much happier. So much happier.
Voices has done a good job, man.
Again, I wasn't as close to her as I was. I was also going through an immense amount of my entire life had been turned upside down one more time.
Yeah.
Losing my house, I busted my ass to be able to have that home. And 1 year away from paying it off, I lost it due to a flood. And then everything transpired with my grandmother. I went through a lot personally. So, and like I said, I was not as close with her. I stood more in a role to stand behind the scenes and tell her to knock it off. I have my whole conversation with her. I wasn't as, like, I didn't say anything to you publicly that I didn't say to her behind the fucking scenes.
Yes, Gladys, you heard that. More than that, Gladys.
Look, me and Nonsense, because, like, I don't know a lot of y'all, and Nonsense, I'm in awe of the amount of extent of her damage.
No, the stories that could be told
Hey,
over the years
self-aware.
make your hair curl.
I know, I love
And that's the thing, isn't it? Because when Brittney, for years, is always saying, like, y'all, they're obsessed with me. They're obsessed with me. My ex-moms, they just won't leave me alone. They're obsessed with me. Many of these ladies have kept their mouth shut and they weren't even saying nothing when Brittney was saying that about them. And some of them still won't tell speak their experience.
Yeah. And that's okay if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like,
well, because
a lot of really incredible ladies. Part of that group that I was in were so fun and nice, and I still talk to. And I really, I was lucky that during that time they still welcomed LFT and I around.
Yeah,
they're really nice people.
Well, a lot of those pertain to personal details that if ever brought out, Brittney would just be a victim anyway. So it's like a lose-lose for them. So these ladies had to sit back for well over 2 years now and just be like painted as these horrible people. Meanwhile, they weren't even speaking. They weren't even saying anything. They were asking to be left alone. It's really crazy the way she does things.
It's also a fear thing too. It's like, I'm gonna go ahead and speak on you, and then I'm gonna speak on you even more and harder if you speak on me. See how that goes?
Yeah, some people do that for sure.
They do. They go ahead and get ahead of the jump to try to do damage control just in case you speak.
That's always what Brittney did. Yep.
Yep. Girl, I'm just shocked. And Erin, I saw Erin what you said. Let's see. Let me scroll up.
What did she say?
She said it was very sweet. She said that she just now started, I can't find her exact
Speaking
quote.
her truth. Yeah, Erin's
Yeah,
amazing.
she was just able to speak her truth.
Yeah, she's a good one. There's a lot, like the women behind the scenes there when I was there were really super, like, beyond supportive of Brittney, but not just Brittney. I mean, of each other as well.
Right.
And I think some of them, at least I hope, I don't know, some of them I don't talk to anymore, but the ones that I do, I know that they still support each other and still talk. And there was a good group. That was in one night, she lost more than 10. Oh, why, Heather Bratt? she lost more than 10 mods.
Yeah. Yep.
That was the night we left.
And Aaron just said that she would come up if I can come up if y'all want. Aaron, baby, that's up to you.
I
And
love
if-
Erin.
if-
Erin's amazing.
She is. She did a lot for Brittany. She has a story that should be heard. She's
Yeah.
a really good person. But that's what Brittany. Sorry.
If you want to share it, that's up to you. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but if you want to, you know, most definitely, I'd love to meet you. And that's what's so sad. It's these stories of these good women that you had. Brittany, do you realize what you lost?
No, she
Hey,
doesn't
She
care.
doesn't. I was just about to say that.
care.
She doesn't. She has never once sat back and taken any, and I mean any, accountability.
You know, her and Craig ain't married, so she's not a Christian for one, because real Christians wouldn't do that, you know, have children out of wedlock and such. But I'm sure she's I don't know, she's turning in her YouTube income if it's in somebody else's name, but I'm sure she might be getting some kind of government assistance too. You're good, Megs, baby.
For her part in anything. In Brittany's eyes, in Brittany's mind, she's a victim. Everybody else is mean girls. Even the way she started off the stream you were playing, I'll never trust anybody again. It's like, no, you lost over 120 people. Over 120 people. Take some accountability for that. Hell, I had to wake up and realize what I was doing and who I was. We all do at some point. And until she does, she'll continue to lose people. Just wait. Wait until that Nana Dragonfly drops. And I was shocked when a bunch of Brittany's people came in my chat one night and said, Granny, we seen it. Oh my God, like I literally cried.
Nana's Dragonfly. That is one old nasty bitter bitch. She sucks the fucking hemorrhoids out of Brittany's ass, and I can't wait to see that old fucking hag go down. Hey, Jess. I'm so proud of you, and I'm so proud of you for becoming who you are now today. I got this a little sped up too, so you're talking a little fast. I feel like this here is finally, there's always going to be Brittany Simps, but Brittany's finally going to get the day she deserves, hopefully. Because look who she's got, Justin, Cher, all the rejects.
Cried. I'm like, oh, holy fuck, like, thank you. Nana X and Heather Brad and Mrs. Arnold. And I mean, it's like, yeah. And when they see it, they see it. So they'll be
These
coming
ones
soon.
are a little bit different because she has conditioned them to this.
Hey, new
from
kids
the
on the
jump.
block.
Oh, you're right.
Ones are going to be a little bit different than this last group. The last group had saw the difference between, they were the last of what was remaining, right? They were the last of the hanger-oners. These new people, they've come in during all of this. So
Right.
they become the day one stands that when the next group, the next few waves comes through, these are going to be the last of them to leave, or they're going to be the first to exit. It ebbs and it flows as long as you're continually doing shit with people behind the scenes. When you stop, generally it stops.
Yeah. And look, we've all done some things that we're not proud of in real life and on YouTube. We all have. And I always use Traders as my best example because I watched her from the bushes and I watched her what she wanted to be, and then I watched her break away and watched her grow. And it was a
Yes,
beautiful thing to
Allie.
watch. And I have more respect for Traders than I do some of these creators out here that have never that never have. I mean, you know, that never have had the struggle. I guess I don't know. Just
Yeah.
Hold on, we have Aaron up here. What's up?
Oh, good, Aaron.
Oh,
Hey, Aaron.
they're
Hey,
gone.
Aaron.
That was quick.
I was going to say, I'm going to jump down so Aaron can get all the blame because we just, I'm just kidding, but we just know.
Oh, be real, Granny. You're gonna get blamed for this anyway.
Oh, we'll be hung on the cross tomorrow. It's fine.
Aaron, you up here?
It's true, Granny.
Yes.
Bless your
How are
heart.
you?
You get blamed for every
Do you
fucking
need to
thing.
turn my camera off?
Your
Bullshit.
camera's off, baby. You can leave it off. You ain't got to turn it on.
Oh, I just didn't know if you wanted to see me. So
No,
no,
you're okay. No, you're all right.
Oh,
I don't need to see you. You're okay.
okay, sure.
Hey, you're all right.
It's nice to meet you, Aaron.
Yes, is that Kathy P?
No, I'm Rowena.
Rowena. Okay.
Or Rowo.
Row. Y'all know she's gonna drag me for this.
But I don't really get too
We
fussed.
got you.
No,
It's
we'll
all right.
drag
Come
you
for
too.
me, Brittany.
It's
Don't
fine.
leave them alone.
She does that. I'll drag her. I'll make her cry. It's no big deal. We got you.
Which is, I do want to say that I have seen change and growth in you, and I appreciate that. And so I want to say that first and foremost because I know you were on her channel and going through a lot, and we like to joke about Red Rover when we get someone, we Red Rover them over, and so they leave Brittany and come over to the good side, and so we have to accept people when they finally do see it and move over, and you kind of have to say sorry, I'm sorry for what I said and what I did, and I've done that with a lot of people have done that with me, and fortunately, we have a community of people that have been hurt, and we all joke and laugh and have a good time, and we want honesty and truth, and Brittany did 7 lives on me, all false, all lies, all because in one chat I said that
7
her
lives
husband,
on you?
7 lives, yeah, because I said in the chat that her husband drinks, and so she decided that me and another sub, she would take a certain situation that happened, neither of our faults, it was fine. She said that we doxed her, researched her, looked her up, shared her stuff, we were evil, she went after us, said stuff that wasn't true, and it finally came to the point where I had to put out a message that, look, I have an attorney on retainer, and come Monday, you're going to be served, and it's not going to be just a cease and desist. It will be more than that.
Okay, and I am going to say something to this Aaron chick here. She's another one that is going after Julia. Just saying. Because she tried to come at me with that bullshit, and I was like, don't even go there. Julia's my friend. Yeah, so that's another one going after Julia.
And that finally got her to stop. And I'm more than happy to do that in the future if I need to, because I'm not playing with her. But what bothers me, had a good discussion with someone tonight, that I'm an honest person. I'm a kind person. I would give anybody the shirt off my back. There are people,
Welcome
sometimes I don't
back,
like being
Alan.
attacked, but I'm nice to them and kind to them because that might be the only niceness that they hear that day, or the only encouragement that they get, or someone that engages with them. And so I'm not going to judge people and be ugly to people, but I have changed my tune recently. I have started speaking my truth about Brittney because I held back for so long and didn't say anything. I was quiet and, saw stuff, and it really didn't resonate well with me how I started noticing the money begging thing. It was way before I even left as a mod, and I modded for her. And it just didn't feel right, and I didn't want to be a part of that. So I slowly just left. And of course, she doesn't handle rejection well, so she just is what it is. But she, I hope that you leave this live up so that people who are her sheeple and people that want to support her and believe her.
Oh, baby, it's staying up.
Thank you.
It's staying up.
Because
what's up, Steve? How you doing, baby? Good to see you. Yeah, it's definitely staying up. And if you need any help or if anything comes to this, Brittney, you better fucking not. Brittney, you better fucking not.
Don't do it, Brittney. Don't do it, Butterhead. Do not.
Well, she said that I was needed psychopathic help, and that I was so obsessed with her that I needed to wear her skin suit. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever.
What?
Yeah, because I had finally started to make my truth and speak it out loud. My thing is I like to be honest. I like to help people. I fight for the underdog. And when I see people that can barely make it, just giving her money and babying her in ass hats and being sweet and kind to her, it just gets to my heart, and I hate it. And I just can't sit back and not speak about it anymore. Her husband goes out, Craig, her boyfriend goes out the 21st. It's always drinking. The kids in the background, where's daddy's beer? It's just disgusting. I can't afford to drink beers. I can't afford steaks all the time.
Right.
That they cook every night. But
God,
it's always the
Do
grip.
they even cook every night, Aaron? I mean, let's be honest. Are they really cooking?
Yeah, I don't know.
What about the, can you tell everybody about the fake SWAT call that she pulled? This is a good one. If you guys haven't heard it, get your tea.
Well,
hey, Allie, you remember this? I actually went live, and this was after me and Brittney fell out, and I took up for Brittney on this. Remember, I was saying that I hope that she got the 911 call or whatever. This is what this is about. And I knew it was fake, and I'm glad this came out.
Okay, let me tell you, Heather in chat, Heather Bratt knows me, and I took my Ambien a little bit ago. So I may speak very clearly, but I may not remember any of it in the morning. It's starting to kick in, but I can talk very well when I've had an Ambien, so let's hope. So she had a welfare check on her because she was in very bad health, and there were a group of about 7 or 8 friends and mods and creators that kind of joined together, and they're like, we haven't seen Brittney for a while.
I remember this. This was a big ass thing.
So,
This was a huge thing. She had something happened, something about cellulitis, and y'all went to the hospital or called the hospital or something, right?
Yeah, so this part was true.
Yeah.
What's really sad, though, is since we're telling truth, people came to the door, but her dumbass husband wouldn't open it to let them come in and have eyes on her to see that she was okay. I'm not going in there. She's disgusting. I don't want to get what she has. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't care because they're dying.
Her husband said that?
Yeah.
How
So
fucking rude.
He said
So-
that to her?
yeah,
Oh.
the family member that came to check on her.
Oh, okay.
And so she's in there, near death. And me being a nurse, I had heard her breathing a couple days earlier, and I was already concerned, and I was already on it. I was like, something's not right. So I was very concerned, genuinely concerned. And so she goes to the hospital a couple days later. They had to take her by ambulance. They get that all resolved. That's fine. Well, Craig, I guess, was really irritated that people took it upon themselves. This was a panel of like 7 or 8 women. Okay, it wasn't just one person. It was like a group decision that this was the best thing for her to get her help. So Craig turns around and gets nasty with the people that were more closely involved with it, and tells them how they should mind their own business, blah, blah, blah. Well, then that blows past. And then there's one night Brittney has someone come up on her panel, and I remember the dear sweet woman who it was. I've made amends with her and said, I'm totally sorry. She was blaming it on her. But then she was also blaming it on, someone have to help me. Can't remember who she was blaming it on. I'm sorry.
The Mean Girls. She blamed it on a whole group of ex-mods.
She blamed it on a bunch of people. Yeah, so I'll have to come back to her. I'm already forgetting. And so what happened was she starts this live where Mallory was talking, and then Brittney went mute for a couple minutes, and then she comes back, and this all happened within 3 minutes, and she says, there was a
She's
police
predictable,
that were
Alan.
here, and I wrote it down, I
Fucking
transcribed it because I
predictable.
just couldn't fathom what was really happening, being a nurse and being aware with how they work in emergencies with gurneys and medical bags and things. For this to all go down in 3 minutes, for them to have the gurney up at the door and beating the door down, and then have already packed up the gurney and left within 3 minutes, was just kind of shocking and odd to me.
That's
So-
weird. That's like the night that Big Sugar had her door kicked in, and it
Yeah.
was, yeah.
So
mhm. That's
so then Brittney's talking about that Brittney's, you can tell it's all was scripted between the two of them. It's like, oh well, that other time got us attention, we'll just make a fake grift. Well, so, and I may be getting all this wrong. I think Mallory, malicious intent, probably has better, could kind of help clear some of it up. But so she gets all this thinking of, oh well, we'll just call it a SWAT and get this attention for it. Well, it turns out that it was not a SWAT. There was the police call. They only stopped there because it was wrong address or something like that. So Brittney starts calling it a SWAT. And then when she started getting all this feedback from like her mods and her channel, and she's like, I never called it a SWAT. And it's like, yes, you did.
Yeah. Yes, you did. She said the Mean Girls had her swatted. She said it repetitively that the Mean Girls had her swatted when it was never a SWAT. And actually, Mal was on the phone with her, and Brittney was at the store and was talking to a police officer. It's like a small town or whatever. And then she's like, Mal, you heard that, right? You heard that, right? And Mal's like, no, I didn't hear anything. Like, she couldn't confirm what, was said or whatever.
Right.
But the girls actually did their own research and found out that it was just simply the wrong house. It was never a SWAT. It was never police. And SWATs don't come with gurneys. And she made it all dramatic. Like, you should have saw their faces. We could have been hurt. And it was nothing but the wrong knock at the door.
I've heard this. And I've seen the receipts of this from somebody because somebody FOIA'd it.
Yep.
I've seen this.
Yeah, I know the
Well,
person
you couldn't
FOIA'd
FOIA it because there was actually no call made to her
No,
house.
there was.
Somebody showed a receipt of something where
the
the report
ambulance
said they went to the wrong house.
Yes, the ambulance went to the wrong house. So they FOIA'd that. And that's where Brittney started changing her tune from, oh, we weren't swatted, because she realized, oh, I got caught. They FOIA'd it. Now I got to come up with another cockamamie story so that people believe me, and saying, oh, I never said I was swatted. And I'm sorry, but if something happens at 10 o'clock at night and you're at the gas station at 7 in the morning, the chief of police, no matter how small or big your town is, isn't going to be like, oh, yeah, we know about that being swatted, and we're already looking into it and this and that. And it's like, it's not really believable. I mean, it's not.
Well, and Mallory didn't stick up for her either. Remember Mallory, when she said, Mallory, did you hear that? Mallory was like, no, I didn't. And then on stream or something, she was like, Mallory, Mallory can attest to it. Mallory's like, no, I can't.
I didn't. Yeah, she said, I didn't hear the sheriff talking in the background. I just heard Brittney talking. So, and
okay, so when I asked her about it, just recently, or when it got brought up in conversation, she told me that Mallory is lying about everything, and Mallory knows the truth.
Mallory's not lying. Mallory's not lying, because I was talking to Mallory that night and the next day and a few days after that about it.
And I understand that, but here's the point of that, is that anybody that's new and they're getting close to her should know that she's going to tell you a lie. That means that she's starting your friendship off on the basis of a lie. That is not a friendship that you want to keep, in my opinion.
And if you have questions, go ask for receipts from the OGs. Y'all need a support group. Y'all need a fucking support channel, man.
Straight
This
up.
is wild.
Hold on, Easy. 20 memberships. Thank you so much, Easy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I seen you drop these. I just want to say thank you. I'm sorry, girls. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I got to tell my boy thank you. If y'all got one, make sure thank you.
I got an idea for a group. It should be called Recliner Survivors, Squeaky Chair Survivors. Anybody remember that? Brittney claims that never took place either. She was on a damn channel called Recliner Survivor that she survived Natasha
I didn't
Cooper.
fucking come in with that, Natasha. I don't. All I know is what y'all have said, and what I've seen a little bit of my own.
Yeah.
I don't know her.
I still got a clip of her from that channel. But yeah, the Recliner Survivor is what Brittney was. Brittney was never a victim of Natasha's, ever. Matter of fact, if anything, she fucked Natasha over, and that takes a lot for me to say, but she sure did. The other girls were.
I don't lie, baby. See, Karma. I see Karma, you do fucked up shit. You know what?
Yes, Lori, sorry.
Oh my God.
Tia Dash.
Yeah.
Did you know that I ever went through all that crap with her?
Yes, I did.
But not till real recently, right?
Correct.
So you haven't said anything about all this stuff. I kept it quiet.
No, you have been very quiet. And no one else has told your story for you, if that's the next question.
Oh, no. It is what it is. I mean, she finally quit talking crap about me.
Well, and it's okay to tell the truth when your feelings are hurt, and you were supportive. Like I said, there was a lot of very supportive women. And I literally feel I'm not kidding. I feel very privileged to be in touch with a lot of them. They were good people.
There were people that spent hours trying to help Brittney with her personal life. Like, if Brittney's not on a panel, she's on the phone. Even myself, I spent hours on the phone with Brittney. And this is right before she turned on me.
Oh, God, there's someone in the chat who I won't call out, but I was like, Jesus, hours is right.
She never answered my calls.
No, wow, she's usually always on the phone. If she's not on the phone, she's on a panel, but hours upon hours. And like Jat wrote earlier, Jat works for, has experience in school systems and all that. And people tried helping her in those aspects, and she just always made an excuse. It was more like she wasn't looking for help; she was looking for money. It was always, she'd bring things up for pity and donations more than actual friendship and bonding or actual advice. She never took your advice ever. It's always a waste of breath.
Gladys, anytime. I'm glad that I could have helped you during that time. I've never told anybody about that either. Never, ever, ever.
She would whine about it. I would tell her, ignore it, move on. Your chat doesn't want to see the drama. Your chat wants the true crime. And she would say, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. And then she would click go live and say, well, I wasn't going to address it, but I need to address it. So
can I tell y'all something else? This is the kind of shady stuff she does. So because someone sent me Brittney's address, which I never did anything with it, didn't ask for it. Do you know how many times Brittney has said, oh, my internet is so bad. We're getting such a bad frame here. That's why I had to restart the stream or was an hour late. Guess what? 0% chance of precipitation in her town.
Yeah, because truth was she was busy spying in on me. Do you know how many times Brittney would be late to a stream, or she'd be over in the drama channels that were talking about me or talking about somebody, 90% of the time me, and then she'd come back to her true crime and lie to everybody and say there was a storm or something took place, but she was yapping it up over there. That happened dozens of times.
Look,
that's what I'm saying. Brittney's drama at heart, and if she would just embrace that and admit that, nobody would care. But it's the fact that she tries to act like she's innocent and she just wants to do her true crime. Why can't people just leave her alone? There's this damn cat running around me crying. I don't even know what to do for it.
You know,
we
Betty has.
can't leave her alone because her true crime is dangerous. And now she's getting cozy and having inappropriate conversations that go into really inappropriate areas with the father of a missing boy. It's
Who's
dangerous,
Alma?
in my opinion.
Who's
Alma.
Alma?
Oh, she was a big supporter of
And
Brittany's
she
up
said,
until. Oh.
well, great for middle-aged cat mama said, I worry most about Alma's heart.
You know what? Alma's been long enough. If she hasn't figured it out by now, that's just too bad. Alma's a sweet lady. She doesn't deserve it, but she refuses to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's everybody's, you know, prerogative, you know, whatever. But wow, I'm too gummy. Hi, Granny. Betty's got her home comforter set with crowns on it. How much you want to bet Butterhead's got GW sheets or sheets with little windows, you know, like Granny peeping out? Bet you money.
Oh my God.
My God, y'all.
I keep going back to those quilts. Like my heart hurts. Those are 70 or 80-year-old wedding dresses that they made quilts with and get like, whew.
Hey, I am 3 gummies in, damn it. I'm blown away. Seriously, I'm like, fuck. It's so sad to me. It's not even, it's so sad. These are such good women. I would be so, I don't know.
Alma's been around the block for a long time. Alma used to be a staunch MRP supporter, so Alma knows how to handle her business.
You guys say Alma. I mean, she sounds like she's an old lady. Secret, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Love, I appreciate that. If y'all got one, make sure you tell Secret thank you. I don't know. See, I was say Alma seems like she's pretty. She's still there or what?
I believe so.
Fiddly D said, asked Tia if she could recap the quilt thing. I'm too gummied and in shock. This hurts, man. Not me. I just feel bad for. I mean, because
I know.
It's just so sad to me. I mean, such good women. Like I'm sitting here reading the chat, and it's like, all this.
Oh, half the women aren't even either speaking or aren't in here because I'm telling you, there's a ton. Yeah.
Hey,
justice
like
for the
78,
victims.
if I remember correctly. Somebody has a count somewhere with a list.
With what?
It's over 100.
Yeah, it's well over 100.
The quilts that B still made and sold recently, they were made from 70 or 80-year-old wedding dresses. That was a friend of hers, and they were worth $500 a piece. She made several and gave them to Brittany. 10? Is that what?
No.
Do I have the story wrong? Oh,
Yes,
correct me.
you have that
Sorry.
wrong.
Okay, everyone, everything that I just said is a lie. I just totally screwed that up. Please correct me.
Okay.
Now I saw pictures of the wedding dress quilts because you know
Those were the ones she just sold for $500.
Excuse me.
And they were incredible, but I didn't know that's wow.
No, that's wrong, Rowena.
It's not the way. It's just it's quilts, but not the wedding.
Quilts.
I was gonna say, I think B still. Hold on, B still makes quilts. I think she made a couple quilts.
She gave 10 to Brittany, she said.
No,
she
didn't.
10 to
No,
Brittany,
she
not
didn't.
the wedding
No,
one.
Isn't that what you said in the chat?
No,
said
B
not
still
for
is in the
Brittany.
chat. She had given someone, another creator in the past, quilts and money, and she said she learned a life lesson.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my fault. Maybe I
Not
should have
Brittany,
done
not
that.
anybody around here, just from before. She had made quilts and donated money and learned a life lesson that basically, you know, they took advantage or whatever, and she learned a lesson from it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I totally lied.
Yeah,
That is how the telephone game gets happened. I apologize.
Confusing.
Totally apologize.
Yeah, we're clearing up that misinformation. Be still, never made quilts for Brittany. None, no wedding dresses, no t-shirts, nothing.
No.
Nothing.
Don't ask me to clarify
Unknown caller
shit.
wants you to go live so that they can call you.
What was
Did
that?
you hear that? I don't know who it is, but they said they want you to go live so they can call you.
Me?
Unknown caller, Granny.
Oh, no, thank you. Not tonight.
I've
She's
always
a
said,
headache.
if I was ever going to start, it's so
There's a
funny.
link. If you want to talk to her, you can pop that link and come up and talk to her.
Yeah. Hi, Aaron. When you said you took your Ambien, I've always said if I was ever going to start a channel, it'd be a 1 a.m. channel, and the title every night would be "Take Your Ambien and Come On in here, let's have fun."
You know what? When I take my Ambien, I'm actually very clear and level-headed.
Yeah.
I just don't remember it.
Right, me too. Do you eat on Ambien? I used to do that.
Yes.
I'm chomping on ice right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm actually coming off of Ambien right now.
But wouldn't that be fun to have an Ambien channel?
He still said you're forgiven. They don't watch Brittany.
But wouldn't that
Don't
be
watch
fun?
Brittany.
Oh, thank you.
Now you're
Oh, God, I messed that up.
Hey.
Can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How are you?
Well, I don't know. I just got messages and people are like, why aren't you watching Queen Bees? And I'm like, because I also just took my Ambien. And I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Oh, man. Mal on Ambien is awesome. It's about to get good.
I'm jealous.
Whoever was chomping on ice, I just muted. I don't know who it was, but I just muted you.
But I don't know what's up.
We're having a support group.
Hey, guess what? Brittany showed her back office on both channels
Again?
last night.
Oh, you got feedback, love.
Me?
Yeah, you're going to have to pause your YouTube before you hit the StreamYard link.
No,
Okay,
thanks, Aaron.
Newbie now?
Is it?
Oh, it's done now. It's gone.
Is it me?
No, the echo's gone. It was Aaron.
Is it better now?
Nasa said y'all deserve a support group.
Thank you.
Can we say Brittany showed her backside, like figuratively and
Yeah, here. Matter of fact, I got the video
Oh,
of
thank
it. I showed the video of it. Hold on, here. Here's a screenshot of it. Let me go take the fucking comment down. All right, there's a screenshot of it.
4,600.
This is the big one. This is our bigger channel.
What is that? 4,619 and 35 cents.
35 cents.
Yeah. Easy.
Lord.
Thank you, Easy. Yeah, I appreciate you showing love.
Another
Oh,
20. That's what's up.
Yes, she's fucking making some bank. I said,
I
God
know.
damn.
Can somebody pay my electric bill? Shit.
Fuck.
Brittany, can
Hold
I
on,
pay
she's
$100?
$400.
both of them. She showed this one and she showed her backup channel. I don't know why, but she was going through something on her channel.
Is this
Hey,
the one that
Britt,
got
for $1,000, I won't say your name anymore.
Right? She loves it. She loves when you say her name.
She
She thrives
did.
on it.
She does because it makes her money. Like right here, like this shows, it makes her money.
Mm-hmm.
She
Which-
did
Oh, this
this
right here is like
trying.
really nothing.
Yeah, she messed
Which-
up trying to show. She was trying. She said, "I'll take care of it." And she was talking about the clone of T-Rev, and she said, "I'll take care of it." And then she went to go try to block somebody and ended up showing her back office.
Bitch, that's why
what she
you
was
have
doing.
mods. That is why you have mods.
That's
Well,
Alright,
she
here she
doesn't
goes.
trust
Tiana
any of
says
them.
something.
Listen,
Doesn't even make
Tiana
sense.
says something.
Here she goes. This her.
Idiot.
You don't have to go in studio to
There's
watch
no
somebody
sound.
though.
There's no sound. You can't hear her talking about T-Rev.
My whole life, I have never.
I think she was trying to turn on subscribers only, Granny.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, never mind. Well, correcting that
You have to go
misinformation too.
You have to go into studio to turn on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
It's still so crazy to me how much she actually makes.
And that's not including everything else.
Okay,
And
so
that, yeah.
if you guys rewind in the stream, Queen shows that entire because the way she went in, she showed her primary channel and then she went and showed her backup channel.
Both. And you know
Yeah.
what's wild about that? Like the other day, it just came on my panel right when she started her stream. If they're asking for peace, first thing she starts off with, and you know, so thank you so much for the Cash App. She has literally learned from the best. She knows that being this victim and this outcast where everybody's ganging up on her, kind of like Betty. She puts everybody associated together when we're not associated, and she cries being a victim when she's not. I mean, Jones didn't do shit to her. It's kind of funny because Jones tried having her back, and it's like, I bet you learned her lesson there, bitch. You can't. Like, you cannot be cool with Brittney. She doesn't know how to be respectful.
Well,
Doesn't appreciate it.
right. And like I was saying, I am not the type of person that like, I usually bite my tongue. I have learned to not. As
Mhm.
of more recently, especially with nonsense getting in my head, she brings out like the bitch side of me, which not a lot of people get to see in like the best way possible, if that makes sense. And
get it.
so I've been making a lot of different comments and commenting on things that I wouldn't have beforehand and just kind of saying things that she told me verbatim in her chat and just in general.
Yeah.
And it's so interesting to me to see the things that she was saying she was doing to like when she was trying to tell me like, oh, I do this because of this, or I do this so that this happens. And to see her still actively doing those things is so crazy to me to see it from the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the fact that she orchestrates all of this for sympathy for donos. But here's the thing, don't ever feel bad for speaking up, because I promise you, if there was a panel tomorrow going off about you, she'd be lined up first before the stream even started. She would never spare you the way you ladies have spared her. She would never.
Well, and the thing is even during all of this going on, and what was it, a few months ago, she started talking to me again, which she says my entire name, which is not doxing me because I was under my full name. It doesn't bother me because a lot of my stuff is under my full name. But she knows that I don't go by my full name now, and she still will say my first and last name when she talks about me, which whatever. I just take that as that's what Brittney does. I don't even remember where I was going to go with that.
Well, she's soft doxing is what she's doing. She knows what she's
Whatever
doing.
she does,
Everything's calculated.
Well,
As far as that nonsense comment though, Mel, I wanted to validate that just by saying that strong women, you know, bring out the good strong women, bring out good strong women in others. And I think that's what nonsense is doing.
Yeah. It's just the whole situation. And like I said, I believe it's July 2nd. So in 2 days is my crawled up from hell day.
Really?
The day that I got out of the channel.
You actually remember it?
Well, because it was a huge blow up. I was at a 4th of July thing, and there was a whole blow up where I ended up in tears with her screaming at me. And I was just like, I'm done. And then after that, she never gave me a phone call when I left. She's never talked to me since. I've had one phone call with her since I left, and it was when the information about her other kids came out. And I had specifically went to her and I said, I wanted you to hear it from my mouth that I did not tell anyone because I did know about the other kids.
Oh, so she lied when she said she only told one person because she's a damn liar.
Well,
right.
yes. So I went to her directly, and in that phone call, she literally was just like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that your grandpa died. How are you? It's so good to talk to you. And then her son walked in and she was like, say hi to Mallory. And he was like, we don't like Mallory. And she was like, she's on the phone.
Oh yeah. Back whenever I own up to this, it was shitty of me what I done when her son had that video naked of him twerking. I did call her out on it, but you could not see shit on it that I shouldn't have done it. I've apologized. But Brittney's wanting to bring that back up now. But her chat was fucking doxing me. They had accounts in there with my government name. And Brittney just let it go, and people was telling her, hey, you know, Cotton's getting doxed, you know, and she just let it go. Well, you know, then I apologized to Brittney because I still feel like shit over it, you know. It's not her child's fault. But she forgave me. Let me tell you something. If somebody done what I done to her child, I could never forgive them for it. Yeah, Jess, you can come up. Absolutely. Oh, Julia, she didn't dox me, but her chat did, and her chat kept telling her that they were doxing me, and she just let it go because she was ripping me to shreds. But I didn't do it to like harm the child. I was trying to. because she should have been watching her fucking child. And here recently, she's bringing it back up, and she's saying it was an old video and he wasn't naked. Yes, he was. She should have been watching her fucking child. Her child should never had access to her YouTube page, for one. What the fuck? You there, Jess? I think you're muted, love.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Something's wrong with my sound. 1 second.
Right, Allie. Right. Yeah, they doxed the fuck out of me in that chat. Exactly, Allie. Now she brought it up the other day. And she said it was an old video and he wasn't naked. He had shorts on or something, and all you could see is the tip of his butt crack or something. No. No, honey. Yeah, Julia, her child, one of her little boys, recorded the other little boy butt-ass naked with his butt showing, twerking, and posted it on YouTube. And then she said only 3 people seen it, and Cotton Candy had to get it. More than 3 people seen it, honey. Check yourself. Why do you give a fuck what I talk about? I said what I said, and I stand by it. How about you check yourself? And go check Brittney. Because she's the one bringing it up and bringing my name into it again. So, she's the one bringing her fucking kids into it. You go tell her to keep her kids out of it. She's the one that keeps bringing it up. Fuck out of here. Can you hear me, Jess?
I can. Sorry, I still had YouTube in the background.
Oh, you're good.
That
Winnie,
whole
hush.
video situation, I actually backed Brittney up on it because it was
I
no
know.
other
A
than
lot of people
Potato
didn't. It
that
was wrong
came
at the
across
time,
it
but
first.
do what?
But there
Sorry,
was
y'all.
such a history at the time that there's like a history at the time that people don't understand either. Like she was going heavily at it was Kylie Rodney, right? And like digging into
Yeah.
all those people, and from my understanding, the video title was implying something like they were looking for their mom's attention, and people are right, and it's not about what they don't understand is it's not about the child. It's not about the child at all.
No.
It's about where the hell's the supervision for the child.
And Jess, you could not see nothing. I totally covered everything. And it was wrong, yes, because it's not the child's fault. But she should have been watching her child, and he should have never had access to her internet like that. Then recently, he was in her chat blocking people. You're muted again, love.
Whoa, I lost you for a second. Recently, what?
She
No,
was in
my internet
that
cut out
one
for a
of her
second. You
kids
said
was
recently what?
one of her kids was in her chat blocking people.
Oh, that's
a
interesting.
couple weeks
When I
ago.
first started YouTube,
Yeah.
my teenage daughter came in my account. And people still use that against me. She was a teenager. But she did show, when she showed her back studio, she showed that his account's still on there. But here was always my thing. Uploading a video to YouTube takes a lot of steps. So I never quite understood how somebody that young could take the step, write the title, upload a video. Like, there's a lot to it.
Mm-hmm. And she's bringing it back
But
up. And
moving
she
on,
said,
because
oh, it was an old video and he wasn't naked and blah, blah, blah. And only 3 people seen it. And of course, so fucking Potato Angela
3
was all blah,
people?
blah, blah, blah. Yeah, she said only 3
Well,
people
that's
seen it.
a lie.
Only had 3 views.
That's a lie. It had like at least 30 something views, so not many people saw it. But he had a shirt on, but his bottom was naked, and it wasn't an
Right,
old
butt
video
naked.
because she said you got it from this. Yeah, and to be fair, there was a SpongeBob trend at the time, and like you could type in SpongeBob, and right away it came up SpongeBob twerking, you know. So, I mean, again, it's not the kid's fault by any means. It's
Right.
just not. But if that was my child, they would still be fucking talking about it, and that's where I have a problem.
Mm-hmm. And if it was my child, I wouldn't forgive someone that done that to me. And she forgave me. You know what I'm saying? That just, you know what? I don't know. It's just, she's so
Well,
fucking fake,
well,
man.
here's the thing. She's fake. She never forgave you for that. She does
Mm-mm.
anything to, like, look at who she's aligned with right now. You don't think these people have done horrible shit to her? Or so she said they had, but who knows? Because she makes up a lot of shit. I don't
If
know.
if she
But
forgave me,
last
she
night was
wouldn't still be
amazing.
bringing it up.
That's true. Yeah. But to be fair, I think I brought it up because I wrote it in a community post. So I think I brought that back to the forefront.
Like in this past week.
Yeah, when I got angry when she was showing my medical, and I said, "You want to go there, bitch?" How about we show
Oh,
your kids how they're looking all deprived and baggy eyes? And I should have said it. I was in the heat of the moment. I regret saying it. But then it
you've heard
kind
shit I've said. I get it, Jess. I get
right.
it, man. You can only take so much, man. You just snap and you don't give no
You
fucks.
snap. Yep, that's where I was at. And then here's the thing. They're like trying to like hold me to that, right? Like, oh, after what Granny did to Brittany's kids. First off, I didn't show no damn photos. That's starters. Like I made a threat to do something. I didn't act on it. But some of the people acting outraged, they did pass around and post my minor daughter's photo that was never on
I
social
remember
media.
that.
So it's like,
And her
yeah, it's the
TikTok
hypocrisy of
and
it all. And her TikTok. And then like
I
I said
remember all
last
that.
night, we're talking about Brittney and everything, and then there you go. There's an alt account of my father in the chat. Like these people are low down, but yet
Last
they want
night?
everybody else. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
But they act like everybody
See,
else is the doctors and they're real lifers. And that's why it was so refreshing when they came up there. And even voices admitted, yes, Brittany did call Granny's teenage daughter a whore. And yes, Brittany does dig in. And somebody was like, oh, well, you're hypocritical, Granny. I know whose alt it was because you've dug into people. Yeah, I've looked into creators that I was having problems with. I certainly did like 2-3
everybody does
years
it,
ago.
Jess. Everybody does
Right.
it.
But on my life, on my kid's life, I have never, ever deep dived a subscriber. Ever. Never would.
I believe that. I believe that.
And Brittany was deep diving into subscribers. Like that's a problem. But and
She's
then
a
come back
sneaky
here and
bitch.
act
She
like she
plays
doesn't
this. I
believe
don't
it.
do nothing offline. I didn't. Yes, you do, bitch, and it's
Yep.
coming out.
Well, it's like one day I was talking and somebody just ended their friendship with Brittany and they're like, yo, check this out. So she sends me a message. And as I'm showing the message, somebody else messaged me, was like, bitch, you got to see this one. And they sent me a message. And then I put up my own message on the same day, around the same time, to 3 of us. She was talking about each of us to the other person.
Wow.
Yeah. Like that's how fake she is.
Her days, I believe her days is here, Jess. I do. It's coming. She's getting the days she deserves. More and more is. She thought nonsense. She should just shut the fuck up because now everybody's on it.
Well, and they should be. And here's the thing. I was speaking to somebody last night and we were like, you know, kind of like, do we feel bad? And I'm like, you know what? Like, in all seriousness, these bitches had me wanting to kill myself last summer. Like, I couldn't go
I'm
live
so
without being
sorry, man.
restreamed. I had all my personal business laid out there, even like lies about showing pictures of my butthole. They were calling me dirty butt. They were talking about hemorrhoids. Like I had
Oh my God.
every single bit of myself and my family exploited. I was having my children were being threatened. My parents were being doxxed. Like I had all, and Brittney was dead center of it all. And I'm like, you know what? Do I feel bad? No, because it's karma and she deserves every ounce of it.
Yep. Right now, I'm loving it. Honestly, I like when people get a dose of their own fucking medicine.
And I still haven't joined in on it. I haven't gone live about Brittney just the other day in response to her bullshit. But like I could be doing what everybody's been doing for months, going live, calling out Brittney. I could join this wagon so quickly, like she done to me. You know?
She came in and that day on your live when she came on your panel, she had an agenda. She knew what that would do so she could talk about you and shit and get views and money.
Well, because she had been talking about me and she hadn't been getting a response from me. So she literally had to come in my face to get a response. And at first I'm like, I'm not giving you a link. And I'm like, fuck it, I'll give her a link. Man, I wish I had.
You didn't think she was going to click that though, you know?
No, she had an agenda. And then, of course, she goes back and plays like certain parts for her audience. Why don't you play the part where the first thing you did was go at my looks? Like, I don't shit on you every day. Like, you know what I mean? Like, why don't you show the real you, the one? And not only that, but it was the Lord's Day. Like, this sweet Christian woman's on a Sunday coming on my panel, cursing me out. Okay.
You're beautiful.
Well,
you are. And she's so fucking jealous of you.
Right, Alan, that's what she did. She showed my medical, which again, for people to understand, I sent that to a friend, right? Because an ex-mod it told everybody what I was going through. I didn't. So I came on one night and I explained it. And I wasn't even I went to the doctor, but I didn't have like the actual like searches and everything. And I sent to my friend, I said, bitch, here's my paperwork from the doctor. Like, what am I lying about? Read the paper. Like they think it's cancer. They're sending me for cancer. Why would I send that paperwork if I was lying? But then of course, Brittney lies and says I put that shit on my own page. Why would I put that on my own page? Like I had nothing to do with that being put out there. But that's when I made a comment about her kids, and I was wrong to say it. But you know,
and she wants to keep going on about cancer.
And
then Chloe Joe, you know, outside the box with Chloe Joe, I got proof she faked a stroke 2 or 3 years ago, but nobody wants to talk about that. Yeah, I got proof.
Well, and her moderator Potato, I got proof that she lied and told everybody she had a terminal illness. Rheumatoid arthritis, and she ended up not even having it, nor is it terminal.
See, it's a selective fucking outrage.
Yep. First off, I never raised a penny off the cancer. Never a penny off the cancer. Of course, when I was live talking about it, people are sending super chats, but they act like I had fundraisers. And
that's not your fault, you know? I mean,
right. None of that ever happened. And not only that, but don't ever forget, Brittney, Angela, the same people trying to call me out for it were the same ones that supported me for 2.5 years. Like while I was going through that, after that, it wasn't until they got angry at me that they wanted to switch the narrative around. So people
fucking
are crazy.
Ridiculous, man.
But this was a good panel.
It was. That's why I had to play it today. It took me like 5 seconds to watch it all because it's like 7 hours, but this really exposed a lot, and I'm glad Queen done it.
Yeah, I was gonna pull up key points. Like
you
the
should.
Fact that when Mal said, you know, I reached out to Brittney and said, hey, I never told anybody about your kids. Because if you guys are, so Brittney was live one time. She was talking about Sebastian, and she slipped up and said, you know, my son, that's Sebastian's age or something like that. And the audience is like, wait, what? And she's like, oh, y'all, I didn't even tell you. Granny told everybody I had 5 kids. And I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch talking
I remember
about?
that.
And then she went on and said that she told me that in private and I used it against her. But then after she left my panel, she tried saying she told my moderator, my friend Megan, in private, and Megan told me. Well, Megan didn't tell me, and I got proof because I messaged Megan like, bitch, why the fuck didn't you tell me? Like, you know what I mean? You never told me this shit. So when other people came forward, like Aaron and Mel, and they were like, yeah, well, Brittney told me that too, Heather. Like, she lies and says that she only told one person, and it turns out she told dozens.
But why is she ashamed that people are finding out she has 5 kids? Are you ashamed of those other 3 or something? You know what I'm saying?
Because she don't have them. She don't have the other 3. That's why. When this bitch is up there judging people's parenting and, you know, judging who does what, you know, that's a factor.
That's exactly why I called Cher out. Because she's out here judging when her own father killed a child. You know what I mean?
Well, not only
And everybody's
that,
like,
but
oh,
she
you.
left her kids and went to Canada.
Yeah. And everybody's like, oh, why are you saying stuff now? Because I got sick of her doing these to these parents.
Yeah. See, there's some things I disagree with what you're doing, because I had an ex-mod / friend do it to me, but you're not, like, we all knew about that. We knew her father did that. Like, that wasn't, you didn't break some big bombshell. You just confirmed it for sure. But then you see what Cher's doing. Like, how about when it came to Cam and Allie and Cher's all up in the kids' CPS shit? Like, who the fuck are you
hair
to be
follicle
involved?
test and all this and that.
And
you hear what
spilling
she
all those
done to
kids'
me when she
business and
threatened
shit?
me? She threatened me the other night. She sent me a text, said, bitch, if you don't shut up, I'm going to have my father burn you alive like he did that little girl.
No shit. Did she really?
Yeah, I done a whole live on it. I
Wow.
snapped the fuck out because she's going around in all these chats and Brittney's and everybody's, and she's got me blocked, talking shit about me and putting out my domestic violence and shit. And I'm tired of it. And that's why I keep clapping back at her, because she don't do it really much on her channel. She does some little digs and shit, and I'm tired of it because I'll shut up and leave her alone. I had made all the videos private I'd done on her and everything. And here she comes back talking shit about my domestic violence and shit. And I snapped. And then she sent me that text.
That's what they do. So that's what Brittney did to me for the longest time. It wouldn't be done on her channel. So people would be confused, like, no, Brittney, you're right. You don't talk about her. And that's all she did. Bringing up your domestic violence is so foul, especially when, like, I literally got recordings of Cher giving several different stories about her personal situations. Like, lies. She gave several
But I
different
never
stories
would
about her
done
daughter.
everything I've done to Cher if she just shut the fuck up. But when she done
it's actually
threatened me
kind of
with her
sad when you guys
father.
fell off that way. Yeah, with a psychopath that's literally killed people. Who does that? Especially a true crime creator. Who does
Child.
that?
I know she can't help who her father is, but she has him on her panel on a fucking pedestal. You know, that's my problem with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I guess given it's her father, she's always going to have love for him, but at least, you know, be honest with the situation and don't try to flip it and switch it to, like, but she's always done that weird shit, like praise like her. I don't know.
And I'm so
I can
ashamed of
never
myself
stand
that
for her.
I seen some stuff, but I was so blind to a lot of it. But I was with her when she had like 300 subs, you know, and it just, I'm loyal to a fucking fault and it bites me every time.
Yeah. Well, you knew the side of Cher that others didn't. You know what I mean? So, like,
Yeah.
even though things were coming out, you still knew her, you know, on a personal level, to where it's like, you know, of course you're going to defend
Yeah.
her.
And a lot of stuff that she did do, I knew she had like trying to get information out of the wells and stuff. I didn't agree with her sending naked pics and stuff, but I'm just so over that
Send it
bitch.
down. That's crazy. That's
I
insane.
know.
Who does that?
And Mark was okay with it. It's like, no fucking way.
Sorry, I was just reading. Yeah, I was just reading in the chat. I don't know what happened with you and Cher, but I think it's funny that her and Brittney linked up, because Brittney couldn't stand Cher, and everything you're saying about Cher,
Cher couldn't stand
has said
Brittney. I got
about
text to
her.
prove it.
So yeah, it's so funny how these people operate.
I
It
think that
really
was a
is.
hate bomb because of me. Because Cher has
No
went
doubt.
and friended every one of my enemies. Smiley, everybody.
See, that's weirdo shit. Especially when you know they don't like each other, but that's all right, because it never ends well for them. I mean, you know, perfect example would be Voices and Brittney. I knew they didn't like each other, but they both hated me. And look where that ended. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like it always does.
Every fucking time. It's like if I hated you then, I still fucking hate you. You know, I'm not, no.
Especially to that extent.
Right.
Yeah, well, they got a lot in common. They both harmed animals and, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brittney kicked a cat. They're trying to say, oh, she didn't kick it. Yes,
Well,
she did.
well, and she also, there's other situations with the cat. So, like, her cats kept reproducing and she was having kittens that were, like, dying. And, you know, one time her boyfriend stepped on a kitten. And, I mean, there's a lot
Oh,
more
my
to
God. I
it
didn't
than
know
just
all
that.
that. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Mm.
there's a lot. I came across recordings thanks to her new best friend, her new best moderator. I came across recordings from Brittney from like 2021, 2022. Nothing has changed with her. She has always been the victim. She'll never take accountability. The background noise hasn't changed. Like nothing has changed with her. And I
She's a
found it very
narcissist, in
interesting.
my
I think that's
opinion.
you know what? I think she's actually very insecure. I think she's extremely
Do you
insecure.
see
What her
what just
problem
another
is.
troll said? Look at that. I can't.
I know. I was thinking that too. She's going to learn from the best. No, what I predict's going to happen is a few weeks down the line or a few months, Brittney's going to come out and say that Seth Rogers was inappropriate with her and it made her
Mm-hmm.
boyfriend really uncomfortable. And the same thing she did to the other men on her panel.
Big Al. Wasn't it
Yeah,
Big
she
Al she
lied
done
on
that
that man
too?
terribly. Yeah.
Yep, and another
Yeah.
grift.
Yep. She did him so bad, and he supported her a lot. He was always buying her memberships,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the other thing. When Mal goes on and tells everybody like how Brittney, you know, would oh, I got to be extra nice to Alma tonight because my memberships are low, and that's one thing I know is true about Brittney is she clocks her her numbers. So if one person unsubscribes, she has like a fit about it. So if you're subscribed, go unsubscribe. Get her where it hurts. Stop hate
She's
watching.
watching
All it's
it
doing is
that
paying
hard.
attention still. Yes, yes, she's that. Yes,
Wow.
yep.
Wow.
And that's why she's, you know, she's making money. Like I know everybody's talking about and pointing out her behaviors, and I know she can't stand that. But then the hate views are paying her bills. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
don't even hate view. Wait until somebody's like restreaming her. Wait till Nonsense going over, Queen's going over,
Or
Kai's
watching
going
it
over.
on incognito, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and always hit the thumbs down.
Yeah, but that makes sense. I think she's doing this shit on purpose for the hate views. Like Natasha
She is
used to
because
do.
then, right, and then she turns around and she cries that she's a victim. I mean, the bitch showed her own screen and then cried about it. You know why she cried about it? Because she didn't want everybody to know. Listen, let me tell you, to make 5K sitting on your ass and pushing start, like she doesn't do anything for that money. She's not earning that money. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's gross. And yet she's still asking people to pay for a new studio, pay for this. And she can say
Yeah,
what
that's
she
just
wants.
money we
She
know
can say,
about. Imagine what she gets in everything else.
yeah, Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. Yep. And Brittney can say what she wants, and they can think they know where I live. I don't live with my parents, and I sure as hell don't got a bum of a man that I'm supplying for. I am a single mom of 2 fucking kids.
What if you
And I
did
do
live with
have
your
real life
parents,
kids.
Jess? Oh, well. I wish my parents
Well,
were alive and I would live with them, you know?
they try to say that shit to discredit me, but the one knows exactly where I live because she told Say Robbie and he doxed me. They know exactly where I live. It is not in my parents' home. They fucking know that. But they do that to try to discredit me and be like, oh, she's not a single mom because she lives with her parents. No.
That's still a single mom, either way.
And Brittney lives in her in-laws. You know what I mean? Like that home ain't
Right.
hers. She ain't paying the fucking bills.
Like you said, at least you ain't got a piece of shit man sitting there helping you e-bag and shit. And
I about fell out and every time, and I know people get mad, but let's just keep it 100. Like when Brittney was demonetized, she's like, they're taking food off my autistic son's table, and her
oh my
boyfriend's
God.
in the background saying this shit. You're taking food from my autistic child. I've never seen somebody weaponize their child's disability the way she does. It is gross.
Seth Rogers.
Yeah, exactly. Seth Rogers. Her and Seth belong together, man. They really do.
I can't wait till they fall out. And Bullhorn Betty, they gonna be fighting over Seth.
You know what? And when it comes to, I can't stand Betty, and I know Brittany's like a little Betty Jr., but I will say this. At least Betty is doing something. Like, at least Betty is actually doing research, or she's traveling, or, you know what I mean? She's just, Betty's content's Betty. Betty goes live. Betty holds an audience. Brittany's content is bringing somebody on panel with her because she can't go live alone, and then playing other people's videos. So at least Betty is creating something, you know, I mean, albeit, you know,
We might not
has
agree
it,
with it, but
but
still, I get it.
right, right. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least she's doing something to kind of earn the attention, and she's, you know, and whatever. She's doing the flyers and she's trying. What's Brittany doing?
Right.
Literally bringing somebody up, patting her ass, telling her what a poor victim she is, and then, you know, dry begging and lying, and the amount of
She
people
has
Brittany's
never
asked for money for.
donated, done nothing.
Nope. And we just found out last night that Brittany got her electricity bill, the $400 she would cry about live, which you tell me, I'm sorry, internet. But then she fucked up and she was going over her bills and told everybody her internet was like $1,100 for the year. But we just found out last night she got that paid by several people behind the scenes on the same day and then publicly. This bitch is racking it in.
There's something more going on there. I'm a recovering addict, and I'm just saying.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Well, we know that you know, allegedly he has a drinking problem.
Yeah, and I heard allegedly she's on Suboxone.
Yeah. That's one thing nobody can say about me, that I've had people come to me behind the scenes like, hey, you know, do you need money for your son's birthday? No. Hey, you know, what can I do to help you with this? Do you need money? No. I've never, ever, even when offered to me behind the scenes, have I ever taken money. And I've certainly never gone out my way and asked somebody for money behind the scenes, ever.
I've seen people taking up for you on that lately in chats here and there. I've seen several say that about you lately.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm just glad that people are finally seeing it. Like I said, for anybody who's feeling bad for Brittney, just know this bitch went from being on the phone. She can make whatever excuse she wants for it. The same people that attacked Brittney started attacking me. Me and Brittney were talking. It was last summer. I went down to my place down the shore because I was like fucking suicidal. I'm not gonna lie. I was suicidal. I was such a mess.
Damn, Jess,
So
that's
I
fucked up.
left. I went down there. Thank God I had my ladies, Miss Liverbird and Kraken, and you know, all these beautiful ladies, Jad, all of them. They spent hours on the phone with me. You know, like, it was just such a messy time. Like, I was not okay. I was not okay at all. And Brittney, I was talking to Brittney on the phone, and she's telling me all this shit about, you know, TT and Al Garrickson, and how she could spill the beans about this with MJ and blah blah blah. And she's like consoling me. 2 days later, I see her in the chat joining in with them.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, what the? And she can say it's because she saw a message from a year ago where I said me being friends with Brittney is a business move. That's when I was first going on her panel and we weren't friends.
A fucking
You know
year
what I mean? And
ago.
even so,
They won't let the past go.
Right. And if Brittney came to me, if Brittany reached out to me right now and said, listen, I'm in a really bad mental place, I swear to God, on my kid's life, I'd back the fuck off. I would never, ever,
I
ever
believe
add
that.
to somebody literally feeling that way, that low down. Brittany knew I was in that place. Brittany sat on the phone with me fucking crying, and she still added to it. And then she got her fat ass up on the panels, and she was making jokes, and her moderator, Sassy, was running around calling me warded vagina, and they were threatening my kids, and my father's pictures up on the screen, and all this shit.
Wow.
And yet Brittany still to this day will tell you all she's a victim of mine. Fuck her.
No, she's obsessed with you, and it's creepy obsessed, and you might have to get another restraining order, Jess.
Well, yeah, I spoke with my lawyer. We got her address. Everything's in the works.
Good, because this is now, and her mob crew coming after you is some fucked up shit.
Well, that's what they do. So it wouldn't just be like, all right, it wouldn't be like Brittney just goes live about me, right? It'd be like the one goes live, that live ends, they all go over to the next live, that live ends, and it was literally from sun up to sundown all day long. They still do it. I learned to be in a better place and not pay attention to it. They still do it to this day. but every single time there would be Brittney, and she would have a true crime scheduled, like stream scheduled, and she show up late to it because she was so busy over there enjoying what she was doing to me that she would show up late to her own streams. I will
She done
never
that
feel bad for
recently.
her. Yep, she does it all the time.
And she's seen you doing
Yeah.
so good, you know, with your true crime. You wouldn't, you know, being nasty and all this, and then here she come and fucking up on your panel that day, and here we are, and it's like,
That's because what I went through over the summer was a wake-up call. First off, like a lot of my private messages that were revealed, I was encouraged to say the things in private so I wouldn't say them publicly, right? And honestly, 80% of the time I say it publicly anyway because I have a big mouth and I have a hard time not saying shit.
me
But
too.
so when I seen that all, like after I experienced and had to look back and be like, damn, this is what I did to Natasha. Like I did this shit to other people. And it took me, like, it hit me like a ton of bricks. Like I said, I was, you know, in a really dark place. So I went back to NA meetings. I got myself back in my step work. I
Good for
reevaluated
you.
who I was. I had to realize YouTube's not that serious. Like them threatening my kids, like while it makes me angry, like ain't nobody gonna get close enough to hurt my kids. You know what I mean? Them throwing my parents up on the screen. Yeah, you can dox them 20 times over. It doesn't matter. It's still my parents. I love them. You know, like those things can't
Right.
really hurt me the way when they were happening, it felt more serious. My medical records, you know, saying I faced cancer, like all of that with them knowing the truth fucking killed me. So I'm like, you fucking people went through it with me. Like you were there with me. You know the truth. But I just had to realize it's not that serious. And then I had to realize, like, damn, do I ever want to be the reason somebody else feels this way again? Like, yeah, it was like being smacked with your own dirty deeds. Like, I faced my karma tenfold. Like, I got it back. I deserved it. I
You have
earned
came
it.
a
And
very
now I
long
let it
ways.
be.
You have.
Oh, because, you know, like I said, I'd never want to be the reason somebody like that feels that way. Honest to God. And I know I was the cause of it to somebody else at one point. Because the same people doing it to me, I did it with them to Natasha. And while Natasha's a bitch and all those things, there were times she wasn't even doing anything. And I'm like, damn, yous are still like restreaming her and going at her and she's not even doing anything to anybody. Like, give her a break. You know, like it was but Brittney, she deserves it. She deserves it. She
She's
deserves
worse
it.
than Natasha, in my opinion. At least Natasha was kind of
I
open
agree.
and honest about who she was, you know?
Exactly right. Natasha did her dirty shit on the forefront. Natasha
Mm-hmm.
owned who Natasha was. That's not
Mm-hmm.
Brittney. Nope. She comes out with this fake image.
Yep. Natasha would say what
Right?
she said and stood on it, you know?
And Brittney always has somebody else doing the dirty work for her, too.
Yep.
Always.
Mm.
The whole thing makes me sick, but I'll jump back down so you can get back into your stream. I was coming up originally to explain the whole 5 kids thing and why that was a big deal last night. And then some of the parts you didn't get to yet. But when you do, man, I hope everybody listens. And again, yes, I looked into other creators. Absolutely. Many of us did. We would share, you know, like Angela was with me. She would do some digging. I do some digging. We never used it on the forefront. 90% of the time, I really thought it was to protect myself. Looking back, this bitch was just digging into people to dig into them.
I can't believe
But
she
Brittney
turned
J
out the
was
way
having
she did
people do it
against
to
you, Jess.
subscribers.
Yeah, you don't go after
Yeah,
subscribers. You
yeah,
don't do
that's why
that.
I was a little conflicted with you. And no,
I think this
that's
is
why
her
I was
day
a little
coming.
like, I don't know if you're doing the right thing when it comes to share. Yeah. Yeah.
It's going to be a
Just
big
remember that
falling
at
out
the end
over
of the
there,
day,
all of them.
Cotton, because I know. Oh my God, yeah, and I know, Britt. I'm telling you, listen. My best example when it comes to Angela, I uploaded my own messages before. I'd wake up in the morning, take my kids to school, and this bitch would be giving me the daily breakdown of last night's drama and all day's drama. It was all day, and she would get me hyped up on Thanksgiving. This bitch sends me
What
this
the
an
fuck?
alt account, supposedly of my son. The guy's like a teenager, right? She obviously is not my little 8-year-old boy. This guy's a teenager. She knows that. But on Thanksgiving, she's bringing drama to me. On my son's
Wow.
birthday, on June 3rd, she calls me to tell me that there's somebody in our chat we can't trust, blah, 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 blah. And it was really the Tiffany woman. Like this woman drains you with negative drama energy all day long. And my perfect example of that is, look, once Angela was only in TT's ear, look how bad TT spiraled. Look what she did to that woman. It is Angela. She is like a drama. What do they call them? Succulent? I don't know what they call them. But she's like
A
literally the
vampire.
woman is. Yes. Yes. She loves the drama. And every time Brittney gets worked up, it's off of something Angela told her. And it's like 75% truth. You know what I mean? Like she's missing a big gap of it every time. That woman
And Brittney lets
destroys
her
people. She's
chat pump
miserable.
her up. She believes everything her chat
I
says
know, and they
too
lie
and
to
runs
her.
with it. Her chat is her biggest downfall, I swear.
And what's funny about it is, again, because the people in her chat are from the crime community, right? And they're only there because they hate me. Like Michelle K. Michelle K was in a group that was Griffney J or something like that. I still have all the messages where she would trash Brittney all day, and I mean vile shit. But and the other one, and you know, I can name them all, but they don't even like each other. They're only there to hate on me. And the only time they show up to Brittney's streams is when they're drama streams, and they are misguiding her so far that it's hysterical. Like Michelle K being like, Brittney tried to leave Granny alone and Granny just won't leave her alone. Bullshit. You know that's a lie. Brittney's like, see, y'all see? Well, let me show you what Michelle K had to say about you and your $30 ground beef, bitch. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
these
Remember
people
when
don't
she
like
first
you.
started getting into true crime? She didn't have that many viewers and she was upset about it, and because they don't give a fuck about her true crime.
They don't. They don't. They don't. That's the truth. They don't give a shit about
Mm-hmm.
her true crime. They don't give a shit about Brittney. They're using her as a puppet, as a mouthpiece. And look how it's
Mm-hmm.
working out for her. Everybody's getting a glimpse of who the real Brittney is because she's surrounded. This is what happened to me. When you surround yourself with nasty people and you become nasty, you know what I mean? And Brittney is surrounded
You
right
lay down
now
the
by the
dogs, you're
worst
gonna
of
get
them.
fleas. Yep.
Amen. Amen. And now she got fleas, cockroaches, and dead flies. So
And bed bugs.
You ever see that shit though? Like she really does stream, and she had these fly traps hanging for like 2 years now, just full of dead flies.
I remember when Natasha showed where she had all them cockroach eggs on her kitchen counters and shit.
Yes. Yes, and then she lied and told everybody, "Oh no, our kitchen's being renovated." But at the same time, she was asking everybody for gas money.
Mm-hmm. I remember
That's
all
why they
that.
call her Roachy.
Yeah. You
Roachy.
can't renovate and ain't cockroach fucking eggs on your kitchen counters.
Fact. Ew. It was filthy. It was so nasty.
It
And then the
was,
fly traps,
man.
like either if you're gonna
Mm.
stream, like at least clean. I'm one of those people. I'm nosy. I own it. I mean, that's why my avatar is what it is. The old lady glancing through the thing. When people upload pictures, I'm the type of asshole. If I see clutter, I'm zooming in. Brittney
Me
goes live with
too.
clutter in her background all the time, right? And especially dead flies. Like have some self-respect and at least change the shirt from what you wore yesterday and get the damn and put up a new fly trap. Get down the old one.
Right?
Like, what are you doing? Have
And
you
not
no
to keep
shame?
bringing up that video about her kid twerking. In the background, that house was disgusting.
It was healthy. Guess what, girl? I never even seen the video. I never saw
It
that
was
video.
disgusting.
But I heard that it was like that. It was filthy. Yeah.
It
Well, and
was.
after that happened, for those who think Brittney's some like poor, single mom struggling to get by and whatever, after that happened, she went live and said, my kids each have their own PlayStation. They each have their own Nintendo Switch. They each have their own TV. My kids get whatever they want. They're spoiled, blah, blah, blah. Well, ain't that, they each have their own phones. Well, ain't that nice? But yeah, you're asking
Right?
people to pay for your tires and pay for your bills and give you gas money and yeah.
She's worse than Natasha ever thought about being. And I never thought I'd see somebody worse than Natasha.
Well, I don't know if she's worse than it. She don't really have the financial support Natasha had, but at least with Natasha, she owned it. Brittney does this weird
Mm-hmm.
dry bag, like, y'all don't ever put your credit card on Google Play. My son spent $75 today and I don't have it and I'm not able to, or when she's live, she'll get a notification and be like, oh my God, They just took $50 out of my account, y'all, and I don't have it. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Oh, I told you I didn't have money for Roblox. I can't give you Roblox right now. And then the
Or my
audience is like,
son
here's
likes to
money
get
for
chicken
Roblox.
nuggets after school and
Yeah, what a luxury that is. Hell,
right.
do you know my son's been asking me for McDonald's for 4 days now. I kid you not. That kid has been asking for McDonald's for 4 days now. McDonald's is a luxury. McDonald's comes after your bills.
Mm-hmm.
She makes me so fucking mad.
Cook them a
And
fucking
then
good
now
homemade meal.
that's what I wrote in my post I took down, and she cried about it anyway. I kept that shit up for exactly an hour after her deadbeat loser fucking boyfriend said I had nothing to offer my kids. I made this elaborate post, and I wrote it home, girl. Like I literally I went all in on it. Like, let me tell you what I offer my kids. You know what I mean? Like, you want to compare? Let's talk about it. No, there's no comparison there. And then, no, I'm not a perfect mother, but I'm a damn present one. That's for sure. I'm always
Right.
available for my kids day or night, and they know it.
No
And they
matter what,
get,
Jess,
you
I've
know,
never doubted you were nothing but a great mother for real.
thank you. Thank you.
And
That's one thing I feel like I've done right.
and you don't see very many people except for her side saying that you're a bad mother. A lot of people will stand up and say, no matter what, Jess is a good mother, and you 100% are.
Well, it's funny because I remember Robbie one time said I was this horrible mom, and Angela, of all people, went out of her way to put together this video showing what a great mother I am. And it's like now she's one of the people trying to say I'm a bad mother. When people, and that's what I was going to try to warn you about. Watch out what you expose about Cher, right? Because this is how I feel. Either she was lying for 2.5 years while she was white knighting for me and being my best friend and my top mod, or she's lying now. It's up to the people to decide which one you want to. Do you want to believe she lied for 2.5 years about all this shit and now comes out with it all, or you know what I mean? So be careful what
Right.
you're
I
what
get
you're saying,
that.
because there are. I know you're angry, but there are
Oh,
situations that you know more than what we did as a viewer. So you were able to
oh, I'm
sympathize
not
with her
speaking on
because
her
you lived
again.
it.
I am now, but it's stuff I've already said. You know what I mean? I'm not speaking on the
Yeah.
bitch no more after she threatened me with her father. I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm saying stuff now, but it's stuff that I've already said. I'm done with it.
Right.
And
Right. Yeah, just be careful because
I get
it's one
that.
of those things where it's like, like
A double-edged sword.
I'm like Angela. Right, because like she was there, like she knows damn well that the truth of a situation, but she twists it and brings it and tries to present it in this negative way. And every person she's ever fell out with, she says goes after kids, goes real life, is a doxer. Well, that's weird because you were the moderator and the top moderator of all these people. So what does that say about you? If that's to be true, what does it say about you? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Man, I can't stand people. And Brittney J's over there making $5K.
A month. That would last me a
On
while.
one channel, bitch, with no bills. She
Oh
don't pay
my
no damn
God.
mortgage or real bills or anything. That shit, that got me hot. And you know what pisses me off? Because she's still asking people to buy a new studio or, telling people she needs help getting her car fixed. She don't tell people that her dad's a mechanic. You know what I mean? She keeps all that shit secret. I got 3 windows that won't roll down because my panel thing died on me. I got an 18th birthday coming up. I got fucking bills like the rest of them. And you do too. But Brittney J's over
Mm-hmm.
here acting like she's not making all this money sitting on her fat ass pushing start. But she's not
Right.
doing nothing for this money.
Every fucking day.
Every day asking for money. And meanwhile, she's ranking in more than any of us. Off of what? A missing child, though. Off of
Yep.
Sebastian
Every time.
Rogers.
Every time.
Like I said on Queens, though, if you think about it, she goes live like sometimes up to 3 times a day. Like she's really wasting her life away through YouTube. Is it really worth the
Mm-hmm.
extra couple dollars at the end of the day? Because life is short, man.
She sold her soul to the devil.
She is the devil.
Mm-hmm.
She is the devil. I'm telling you. There's nothing I hate more than a fake fucking Christian, than a fake worshiper
Mm-hmm.
of God. There's nothing I hate more. And I've never heard anybody who claims to love the Lord so much use his name so much in vain. And then Brittney gets so mad that I bring that up. Like, First off, she tried to tell me I was an atheist. I thought I was an atheist, but this YouTube pastor told me I wasn't because I believe in spirits. I don't fucking know. I have my own beliefs. But she gets mad that I bring that up. And the reason I bring it up is because it's fake. It is a fake way to draw these people in. Think about it. Everything about her is fake. She's not a Christian. She's not married. She doesn't have custody of all her kids. She's not some sweet little loving Southern belle. She's not some innocent little unknowing thing. She's fucking conniving.
Christians don't have children out of wedlock either. Just saying.
Right. That's the other thing. Right. When she tried to insult me, like, you're 35 and single. Nobody knows if I'm single or not because I'm not dumb enough to bring my shit to YouTube. I've learned my lesson, right? But
fuck, I'd rather be single than have some piece of shit a man, you know?
Facts. I was about to say the same thing. Like, technically, you're 35 with 5 kids and single, but let's talk about it, right? He didn't put no ring on your finger. Like, that's embarrassing.
Supporting his
Fucking
ass.
having juniors and don't even get a ring. Right.
Right, bitch can't even get a ring. That's funny.
Yep. With her giggling. That's what I'm saying. Like, you've been with this man for all these years, obviously started a whole second family with him, and he still didn't put a ring on your finger. And you want to try to insult me, claim there's something wrong with me first off, why are we in 2024 shaming women for being single anyway? Nobody needs a man. Secondly, she don't know what kind of man I got. Thirdly, like I said, you got a whole ass family playing house with a dude that don't even care to marry you. That's embarrassing.
That won't even work and put food on the table for his family.
Right. I guarantee that's probably part of the reason they ain't married. Don't want to lose those bennies. You can't tell me somebody who's low income, who comes up single for the system with a allegedly disabled child, ain't receiving benefits. Fuck out of here.
And I wouldn't doubt if her YouTube stuff's in somebody else's name so she don't lose those benefits.
Oh, that's the truth. They reported me. I lost my benefits. They got me good.
That's fucked up, man.
It was fucked up, but it was my fault though. Because again, the bitch put out my messages and I said, remind me to fill out those food stamp papers. And these assholes were like, oh well, what are you gonna do?
Fucking bitches, man.
They do though. They go real life. They fuck with your life. And you know that Brittney made a post one day and she's like, I forget what kind of threat I supposedly made against her. But she's like, oh, I got things going on in my real life and blah, blah, blah. It was like she was worried I was going to dox her. And I'm like, wait a minute. Big, bad, bullied, harassed Brittney J has never been fucking doxxed? Like, you're such a victim, but you've never been doxxed? Let that sink in for a minute.
Right. She let her whole fucking chat dox me over that video shit.
Right. I've been doxxed so many damn times. Like,
me too.
It just baffled me. Like, wait, you've never been doxxed. You're such a victim, but you've never even been doxxed. Not only have I been doxxed, my grandma's been doxxed, my father's been doxxed, my kids have been doxxed, like my neighbors have been doxxed.
It kind of gives you your freedom though after you get doxxed. You know what I mean? Because then you ain't got to be afraid of getting doxxed. You know, you get your freedom when you get doxxed, kind of.
My best freedom was when I had the cam slip because I looked horrible in that shit.
I remember that.
Then it gave me the courage. Oh my
and
god!
then Crafton was up there with you, and
yeah, when I went live for the first time on camera, yeah, it was. And then guess what? The bitch Angela reported that. She was on panel with me. She lied to YouTube and reported that and had that removed. It had like over 10. It was a big moment for my channel. Yep.
Wow.
Sure did. That was a big moment for my channel. Like, that's the day
I remember. I was in there.
It was a good time, and she had that video removed because she lied to YouTube.
Wow, because Crafton even cammed up with you and everything.
Yeah, and Angela came out with me. Then she was telling people like, Granny was backstage like, do I look good? Duh, bitch. I was about to go live and had like hundreds of people looking at me. You don't think I was worried if I looked good? Like, that's a normal way to be. Like, she tried shaming me for it. I'm like, there's something wrong with you, man.
You're like one of the few that you actually look like your avatar in person, like on cam or whatever. You know, you look like your avatar.
Funny about it because they were all for The first like year of my channel, they were all calling me a catfish, saying it wasn't my photo. And then when I had that cam slip, I looked like a damn alien. Like the angle was hard. I looked so bad. So they're like, I told you that wasn't her. So then I had to turn on the camera. But that's where you really get your freedom. Once you start going on camera, it opens up a whole new like way of streaming and shit. I recommend everybody get over the fear and just turn your cameras on. It's so
I
liberating.
loved when you went to, where is it, Punta Cana or whatever, and you're in your bikini. I was
Oh,
like,
Punta
hell yeah,
Cana.
go Jess. And yeah, you know she was jealous
Thank
of
you.
that.
Oh, I'm sure she's jealous of everything with me. And I know I'm telling people turn their cameras on, but some of you, Brittney, should turn your cameras off. Okay? Turn them off. Get rid of the fly traps. Put the fly traps away. Put the kids to sleep. You know what I mean? Then go live.
Right. Right.
Damn it.
Because, see, I thought for the longest time that's why she would go live late. Then I started hearing the kids. I'm like, wait. No, you know?
No, she would go live late so nobody would hear the father-in-law.
Mm. And now she's
She's a
going live
sneaky
at like
one,
2 or
man.
3 o'clock in the morning. It's like, what's really going
I
on?
know. I know. I know. Ain't it funny? She goes live several times a day, and honestly, I kind of feel bad that she's that wrapped up in YouTube because I know that's just not healthy. And it's listen, I know everybody's like, well, it's summer break. This shit was going on before summer break. That's why when Brittney
Mm-hmm.
accused me of calling her kids school, honest to God, hand to God, I did not think her children went to school. I thought they were homeschooled because they were up till 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. I would have never thought those kids were going to school. So I would have
You
never called
always
them
hear
school.
them every live she does.
Every single one. When Mal said that when she called her that day to say, like, I didn't give out that secret, and Brittney was like, oh, Mal's on the phone, say hi. And her little boy was like, we don't like Mal. Damn, you got him that wrapped up in your shit. Like, he shouldn't even be hearing what they make fun of me because I streamed and so my kids can't hear me. They make fun of that. I'd rather my kids not hear me, and they're older kids, than hear me and like repeat things like, oh, we don't like this person, and we don't like, hearing like the cursing and the dry begging and their mom crying. And the one time Brittany's like, I'm a good person. Or what did she say? Megan knows. She said something. Her son turned around and said, no, you're not. Like he straight out called her out.
Wow. And Mal is
Swear
like
to
the
God.
sweetest person ever.
I know. I know. She did her so dirty. She was talking about Mal way back when. Agnostic. I don't know what I am. I believe in ghosts. I believe in spirits. I believe in a higher power, but I don't know if I necessarily believe the Bible that most people believe. So
See, I'm the
I
same
don't know.
way,
I
and
feel
I
like I don't
consider
need
myself
anything.
spiritual.
Spiritual, that's a good one.
Because, like,
They tried telling
I
me a
don't
lot
really
about
believe in
that.
God, and I know that's horrible to say, but I believe there is a higher power, like, I don't know.
Right. Like the spirits and all, that's how I am.
Yes, because I do pray and stuff, but not to God. It's horrible to say, probably, but I don't care. It's who I am.
Yeah, everybody has their own beliefs. That's all that matters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she just said it, Noan. You'll hear it coming up. And then, like I said, that clip, I forget what she said. I know Megan remembers. Brittany was something like, I'm a good person or something like that. And her son straight up was like, called her out, called her a liar, basically.
If you have to come out and say and try to convince people you're a good person, you're indeed not a good person.
Well, that's just like when people have to say, oh, don't be offended. We're going to be offended. If you have to say don't be offended, then you know what you're about to say is offensive, so don't fucking say it.
If they say, don't take this the wrong way, I'm going to take it exactly how you're saying it,
Or better yet, when somebody says, I swear to God, or I ain't going to lie to you, or let me tell you the truth. That just.
Or, I ain't lying, y'all. I ain't lying. Yeah, you are, or you wouldn't be saying it.
Let your words speak the truth. You know what I mean? Like, let your word, like, when I finally responded to Brittany the other day, I'm like, boom, here she is talking about my asshole she knows nothing about. That still looks better than her. Here she is doing this. Here she is doing that. Here she has her mods threatening my life. Like, here, you know what I mean? And it's like, just, Brittany can never do that. The only thing she could do is bring up clips from 3 years ago and be like, you see how horrible Granny was? Well, you were my friend a year ago. So what does it say about you? If I was so horrible 2 years ago, and you were my friend, then you're pretty
Mm-hmm.
horrible too.
Mm-hmm.
Idiots. But I'll let
Her
you get
day's
back to
coming,
your
no
pervert
jest.
because Mal's about to drop some bombs on there, and I'm here for it.
Me too. I'm so glad Queen done
I'll jump
this.
back in.
This just says so
I know.
much. You
Well,
should definitely cover the pinpoints on it.
It was about the same time they were all jumping on me last summer that Queen did one on me. And it was funny because everybody that went up on that panel, they were Krama people, right? They're all from the Krama. They're people I either never fucked with or we had words back and forth, and everything they had against me was from 3 years ago, which admittedly, I said some nasty shit. I wasn't doxing folks like they claim. I wasn't attacking kids like they claim, but I went at their parenting or I went at their looks or, I took some low blows, nothing worse than any of them themselves haven't done. But when it came to what Queen did with Brittney, these were legitimately good people that aren't involved in the drama. They're not part of the drama. They're not people that
Right.
poke, and then get a response. Like they were just real good people telling their experience from, channel holders to just moderators. And that's the difference between the two. The people saying it.
Yeah, like recently I've done some horrible shit I said about sharing stuff, and I did dox her and stuff, and I don't want to ever have anybody bring that side out of me again.
Yeah. Take accountability for it. Figure out what got you so
Mm-hmm.
angry next time. That's why I don't go live for a few days, because I know if I go live, I'm going to say some dumb shit. So I have to
Mm-hmm.
miss out on going live and sit back and just take a break. It's okay to admit that, and anybody who says they don't have that ugly side, bullshit. Especially
Right.
when it's personal. Like with me and Brittney, it is personal. I personally
Mm-hmm. I
hate
get that.
bitch. So I know if I'm to respond to Brittney, I'm going to get personal with it because the hate is that deep. So I try not to respond, and that's you just got to get there with it. Don't let her get you to who she is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm done with that bitch. Yeah, I'm done. I ain't saying nothing else about her. Like I said, though, I made all the videos private and everything, and I hadn't even talked about her.
Good.
And
Keep it
then
that
they
way.
had a
You said
panel, and that speaker squad was calling me a piece of shit. Bitch, don't even know me.
Wait, that's that one. I'm sorry, but that woman's a bit strange. So she came up on my panel one day, and she's an oddball to say the least. So I would let whatever she says just roll right over, because she came up like love bombing, like, this is my home, I love all of you, and then she started talking about like she's a witch and she was doing spells. It was a very bizarre moment.
Mm-hmm.
So don't let her.
She was saying she was an OG of shares and all this. I'm like, bitch, if you was an OG, then how come I don't know you? Because I was with Share for 5 years, and I don't know who in the fuck you are.
I'm mixing the person up. I'm thinking of 13th something, not Spirit. I know who Spirit Seeker is. Not that person. Sorry, I mixed up the two people.
They're both weird then.
Person. Yeah, they must both be weird.
Yeah.
Right, Pepper. Hear everything. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad that they literally hear everything. I mean, again, speaking about what Brittney does as a parent is not speaking about her kids. If Brittney said like a year ago that her son's up at night or he's sleeping in her studio because he's having nightmares. Well, it's not good for him to sleep in your studio and hear you talk about the Idaho 4 murders while he's trying to sleep. Baby, our brains taking background
Murdered
noise as we're
children
sleeping.
and stuff and all that.
Right. And then the cursing and the crying and, the even like the, Lord's name in vain and all that. And now her excuse is, where he's an insomniac. Well, I guess so, when they're not getting any daily activity, they're not getting healthy meals, they're not getting proper sleep. I guess that, I said this on one of my members soon. I'm so tired of kids being labeled with ADHD or discipline issues or sometimes even autism, when the fact of the matter is they're not getting their energy out. Take your kids to the park, play outside with the ball. You know what I mean? Like enrich them. They have to get their energy out, or they are up all night.
But there's so much you can do with kids these days. Them bounce house things, you know what I mean? The trampolines or anything.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's so much, and you don't even need all that. Go outside. You know, me and my son like going over by the creek, and we like look for like salamanders and the fish, and like we're like, our feet are in the creek water. There's so much you can do for free.
And
I had a
stimulate
girlfriend
their
used to
minds
say, "Oh,
more on something different, and
yeah," but they need to get the activity out. We lived at the park when they were younger. My girlfriend down the street used to say, "Oh, he's so bad. I think he has ADHD, and I can't get him to sleep." And I'm like, "Bitch, it is 1 o'clock. He's still in his pajamas. He just woke up. He's gonna sit on his electronics all day. You're not giving them healthy food throughout the day. They're drinking pop and all this shit. And then you wonder why they can't go to sleep at night. You got to get them out the house. Like
And I remember
they need
you take your
activity.
kids to the beach and everything in Jersey, and
Yeah, well,
fuck
we're
them
blessed
talking
that
about
we
your
have
kids.
that. That's a damn blessing that we had that. We just came from the zoo today. I'm always doing something. I'm an outdoor person though. I get it though, I mean, it's just sad because they grow up so quick, man. I can't believe my daughter's about to be 18. That shit like has me so sad. Like so sad.
Aw.
Which
Jill
reminds me,
said, "Oh
one
my
of
God,
Brittany's
Granny
dumb
just said pop." I say pop too.
one of Brittany's mods tried arguing that my daughter's not a minor because she's 17.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah. I guarantee the minute that kid turns 18, they'll be attacking her like she's an adult.
Yeah, it's crazy. And you don't even put your kids on
Right,
the
it's
internet, man.
I've recently been sharing pictures on members only, but listen, you don't even need a sprinkler. We used to play with the hose all day long.
Slip and slides.
They got a lot of cool shit for kids now, though. I'm a little jealous. They got like
Me
everything
too.
made. They had a slip and slide the other day at the store that was shaped like a baseball field. So you can like
Oh,
play
wow.
baseball and slip and slide. How cool is that?
Wow. But look, back in our days, though, Jess, we didn't have all these electronics and stuff, and we did have a good childhood, like before all this. And
Yeah. We had imaginations and we explored, and it's sad. It's sad. A lot of kids are going through that. A lot of kids, but there's no excuse because of summer and whatever. Kids still need routine. They need structure. And most importantly, they need to
exactly.
get the energy out. But fed by 7, yeah. Street lights would come. It's sad. It's such a sad world.
It is.
All right, I'll jump down now because I'm sure your audience rather get back to your shit. But it was nice talking to you. And listen,
You
if
too.
you ever
Thanks for
need a
coming
vent,
up,
just shoot
Jess.
me an email.
And
You're
same for
welcome.
you.
Remember, say everything offline. Say it offline. Get it off your chest offline. Do not feed into it. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
I'm
it's not
done
worth
with
it.
it, I promise. Because she brought me so out of character, and I'm not going to let that happen again.
Yeah, you said some shit that had me taken out. I'm like, oh my God, she just went there. I forget what it was. It
Man,
was like
whenever I
something.
lose it, Jess, I black out, and I'm fucking hillbilly, and redneck. And when
get
somebody
it.
brings
I
out the
get it.
old
It's
me
just
like
not
that,
worth it.
man, and I get to that point, I don't like that. And
Well, that's what they're looking to do, so they can say, "See, you know what I mean?" They do that with me all day long, poke, 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 and when they get
hey, at
response, they're
least
like,
I
"Oh,
stand
see,
on it.
she
I
said
said
it.
what the
Listen."
fuck I said,
That's true. That's true. That's true. Just
But
be
yeah, I'm done
careful
with that
though,
raggedy bitch. I'm done with it, I
because
promise.
you're and you were doing your channel was doing so good. If you noticed, a few times you were responding to share, many people weren't really even tuning in because not for nothing, but it's like shit we already know, and she's just not worth the energy right now.
When I left, like, I don't care about numbers because I'm not monetized or anything, but when I left her, my channel grew by 1,000. And I
No
wasn't even
shit, just
talking
for
about
leaving
her
it.
then. Yes.
Oh, I seen AD was playing something. He did a good video the other day. Did you see it?
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, well,
Yeah.
but
And
she's been
what's
foul
his
too,
name?
She wants to run around like Brittney on all these other channels talking shit and doing shit behind the scenes.
That's how they do it.
And not
That's
me.
how
No,
they
I'm
do
going to
it.
put it all out there, and I'm going to stand by what the fuck I say.
That's what I always. Just because we may come across a little more aggressive or in the forefront doesn't mean we're the guilty party. Like,
Right.
imagine how much it takes to get somebody to that level. Because you were
Right.
angry.
Why don't these
Angry. I was
people
like, oh
ask
shit.
what made me act the way I act, you know?
Right. If somebody threatened me with their murderous father, I'd be fucking upset too.
She tried to hook me up with him and everything. It's like, oh my God.
Oh, that's weird.
At first I thought
That's
they were
weird.
joking, you know, and I was kind of, you know, I'll joke and stuff and cut up. I'm a jokester sometimes, you know, and I was like, oh my God, this is serious. And I just fucking totally started ignoring him and ignoring it all. And I was like, nuh-uh.
Oof. I'm
He's
glad you
older than
didn't
my
go for
daddy,
that
man.
because you deserve better. I know, 'cause
I
you
wouldn't have
could.
been
I
able
was
to
just
sleep at
thinking that.
night.
That's so weird.
I know, that's weird as
Hey,
fuck.
you could be my dad. That is
Fuck
weird.
no.
Ew. All right, I'm out of here. On that note,
All right, you have
I'll
a
be
good
in the
day, love, and
chat.
thank you for coming up.
You as well. Of course. Thanks for having me.
No problem.
Now, Brittney can cry. She can cry a little bit harder now. Y'all, Granny
Yeah,
went
now
on 2
cry.
panels.
Cry, bitch. I'll
I'm gonna
fucking
go look in my
I'll
shirt
snap on
too.
her like I did Cher. Don't push me, Brittany. I'm telling you, this is fucking Pandora's box you don't want to open, bitch. I promise.
Well, the problem is she don't have the balls to go at Queen. So she's going to blame me. She's going to go at you. She's going to go at
Yeah.
Mel, but she'll never go at Queen.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's going to go at me. She's going to bring up that video again. I already know. I don't give a fuck.
Does she not realize that video reflects more poorly on her than it does you?
Mm-hmm. Because she keeps talking about it. I mean, yeah, I do too, but she's lying about you know, what was in it and shit. And no, bitch, shut up.
Well, and let's talk about that, because if that was part of, like, let's say that was part of Sebastian's story and there was a video like that, you mean to tell me that bitch wouldn't be talking about it or playing it? At least you censored it as much as you could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you couldn't see the child at all.
Yeah. I just remember, I got a screenshot of something the one time, because I was mad at you for it, because I defended Brittney on it. I felt bad for her, but do you remember what the title of that video was?
I don't remember. I deleted it
Somebody
off
said
my everything. I don't even remember.
Because somebody said the title was something like "Mommy, look at me," or like something trying to get her mom's attention, and people believe that it wasn't even the child that did it. But I don't know.
I don't remember what it was.
I'm sorry, her old friend Potato has it. The minute she fucks her over and falls out with her again, she'll be explaining that shit. Just wait.
Let them all go at each other. Fuck it. Let's ignore them the best
The
we
day will
can,
come.
Jess. And I know it's hard to ignore them.
Amen.
Trust me. I know I'm going through the same thing you are, kind of.
It gets
BJ
easier,
is
though,
live.
especially
Alan
when
said
you're
BJ's
done with it.
live.
Of course
Go
she is.
figure.
Granny and Connor over here, and they're talking about my kids. No, we're talking about your
Hi, you
parenting.
fucking
Your
cunt waffle.
parenting.
Hi.
Nothing to do with your kids. It's your parenting.
Right.
All right. I'm really out this
I
time.
feel sorry
Bye.
for her kids. Bye. All right. Oh, hey, be good. Anybody wacky? Anybody else I missed? How are she's saying people is running with false narratives. What the fuck? Of course she is, because she don't want people knowing what she's making. Whew. Okay, let's get back to this video. That was great talking to Jess. I love her. Jess, if you're listening, my email's open to you too, babe, I promise. And we'll get through this together. All right, let's play this video. Look, our analytics are on screen now. You can't lie about fucking analytics. Brittney isn't live. All right, let's finish this here because this is some good shit.
Oh, what do you mean? And
That's
it's
too
like,
much.
And it was like, I obviously was nice and I was cordial, but the amount of times on that phone call where I'm like, we're not cool. We're not friends. You've never had an adult conversation with me since I left, which is all I've asked of you. And like, she's just never has. And then it's to this day, I've yet to have a conversation about what happened between me and her that led me to leave. I've started sharing those screenshots because luckily for me, she never had that phone call. So I have everything on text messages. So everything.
Well, she'll never acknowledge it anyway, Mel. Not the way you want it to be. So it's a waste of thought to even think. You can just join us for our squeaky chair survivors first meeting if you like. It could be on your anniversary date.
Well, and I
get a chip after 6 months.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Fuck, I
is-
need a big book, which I
Well-
need the 15 Steps of Butterhead.
Well, she was messaging me, telling me, Mel, that you went on her channel without permission and how disrespectful was of you and that you wanted the money. And I mean, Brittney's not a friend to anybody.
Well, and the thing is too, is that even in the text messages, she tried to spin it as I was only wanting money when I left. And the amount of times in our final text message thread that I put in big letters, I don't want your money, Brittney. I just want to be respected as a friend and as your so-called co-host, which was the whole thing.
Was both your money at that point. Now she's making 5K. Hit her up.
Well, but that was the thing. And not only that, but like we also had the Patreon and she wasn't doing that. She left it all to me. But then she'd go in and she'd take money out of the Patreon without asking me. And it was like, that was both of our thing. And it was like it was just a bunch of little stuff. And then finally I was just like, Brittney, you either have to decide I'm going to be your co-host all the time, not just when it's convenient for you. And it was at that point when she said to me, Craig doesn't even ask that much of me, Mallory.
She was just jealous of you. When people started liking you and saying like, hey, Mel, where's Mel? That make, she's a very insecure person. Well, that's why she had to lie and make up that whole rumor about Big Al too. That was horrific. And watch your back, Seth, because I'm predicting the future with you, buddy.
I was just going to ask, how comfortable is Craig with all that? Like,
Girl, bye. You know damn well he ain't comfortable with her sitting there tee ha ha with all them dudes.
I don't know. And so long as he's
talking
getting
about
his ears and his shit, he might
Let's
be.
talk about jacking off. Come on now.
Listen, I don't think he gives two shits because she's bringing in the money. And
paying for the beers.
And if she's doing that, then what do you think he's doing with his audience? Come on now.
Now, listen, I'm old school. I don't know any man of Seth's age that would sit on a female's panel and talk like that. And I'd be insulted if a man did. You know what I mean? Like, it's different if like the panel is like an after dark and like you're having like fun and that's the whole like basis of it. But for a man just get up there and be so grossly inappropriate,
And
I just think it's disgusting.
And she had 3 of them, not just one, baby.
Right.
There was 3 dicks up in that panel that night.
There was 4.
Well, I didn't even watch it because, like I said, I try not to watch her. I try not to commentate on her so she can't be a victim. But I heard that Josh from the lab was trying to like roll it back in, like he wasn't so much participating.
Yeah, well,
a little bit.
Heather, hold on, Heather, you're up here, baby.
Hello, Granny. Did you hear that Seth had your name in his mouth over there?
No, I'm not surprised though. I mean, I did hear a little bit, but I didn't hear what he said.
I'm not trying to trigger you or nothing. I'm just saying, isn't it ironic that Seth, the man of this missing child that we're supposed to have whatever for,
right,
is sitting on a panel with a woman, but that's fine. I've never heard him say your name. He's sitting on Brittney's panel. He's on Brittney's panel. He's doing it for Brittney.
Well, that's why Brittney's been driving home about me because she was trying to get Steph to send me a cease and desist. She was trying to get Steph started on me. But Steph was aware of me a few months back because he actually was threatening Trevor Lee that if he came back on my panel, they were going to blackmail him. So Steph's been aware of me, but I'm not surprised. Listen, the fact of the matter is Seth Rogers is in for a real rude awakening when he realizes none of these people are his friends. They're nothing more than that 5K check we just saw. That's all Brittney sees him as, and that's all she sees his son as, and that's pathetic. And the fact that this man is going around loving the attention that he's getting off the disappearance of his son is more than, there's nothing in that world that man could ever say about me that would ever leave like even an inch of an insult to me. Because he's just despicable.
How much of that 5K check do you think she's going to donate towards Seth?
Zero.
That's my question, because she's getting in bed with the fucking devil, in my opinion.
Zero. Listen, he's still.
He won't give up the money laundering if he's donating to her. Just like
I bet you he might be the next one to pay that electricity bill.
I think he's Ben George, because the time that he it's.
Well, I mean, look at Seth. Seth turned on T-Rev, and Seth turned on Chloe, and Seth turned on everybody he fucked with too. So it's only a matter of time. Shit, he might turn on Brittney. Let's take a bet. Who's gonna turn on who first?
Brittney's gonna turn on him.
Yeah.
Nonsense just said that.
Yep.
They're
both of a feather.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah. Which one's who's gonna turn on who first?
Yep.
But she's gonna say he was inappropriate with her, and Craig just really didn't like it, and
but let's not get it twisted now. They're using each other. She is allowing him a platform that he can wild out on, and don't think that Cash App ain't floating around somewhere. His Cash App is floating around there. He gets to wild out. She gives him a platform, and she gets money for it because she's got Seth up on panel.
Yeah.
They're using each other. He don't care about her either. Get it right.
Well, here's the thing. You think Seth would go on one of these other channels and immediately start pretending he's jerking off? He's behaving.
No, he wouldn't look. He wouldn't even look. He came in this chat and dropped a comment, and nobody could see it because he's got everybody blocked.
Yeah,
right. But my thing is, he's behaving by what's allowed on that channel. Like, they can call us trash channels all day long, but you better believe nobody has ever come into my channel at my home over there and disrespected me that way, nor would they. But he knows he can there. Like, he knows that's what he's sitting with.
Right.
Well, he can say the most vile shit about Katie over there.
Right.
And they're like, oh, really? He can say it's not just YouTubers. He's talking more about Katie and disparaging Sebastian. That's what he's doing
exactly what it is. And she
Now
wants to
imagine,
know.
imagine if that was any of our exes. You know what I mean? Imagine somebody hosting your ex-husband, your ex-boyfriend, whatever, to sit up on a panel and further their abuse against you. Like, it's
No.
sickening that anybody allows that.
No, because months ago when he put out Sebastian's essay history, if that was my ex, that some bitch wouldn't be able to be on a panel because I would have broke his jaw.
I was just
Trust
gonna
and
say. I was gonna say he wouldn't be talking anymore.
Trust
so.
and believe. He would have his mouth wired shut all the way up. And whatever was left after that job, my husband would have taken care of it. Yeah, trust and believe that. I stand on that with my whole everything. Look, I would bet my eyeballs on it right now. Trust and believe that would happen. If the amount of restraint that Katie and Chris have, and I'm not team Chris. I'm not team Katie. I'm not team anybody. I care about Sebastian. I hate the word team. It's gross. No, I'm sorry. The amount of control that they have had to have, but we're all shocked by this. But I think they were raising him too. I ain't gonna. That's just. I mean, hell, they had to talk him into staying at a job. For fuck's sakes, they were raising 2, 3 kids. And I think there's a reason why Seth makes a big deal that that Katie didn't call him, that Chris called him, and all this other stuff, and don't wild out because they know how he pops off. He's all that. Remember when he got to the house and he was pissed off, but he didn't say nothing. He didn't get up and initiate anything to look at any kind of ring camera or whatever was being shown by Katie. Now he sat his ass in a chair and thought he was the motherfucking godfather and thought people were gonna come up and kiss his ring. That's it. That's all. If you see it, you see it.
Well, he also said he doesn't like a lot of people around him, and he doesn't have a lot of friends. And so
well, I tell you what, he sure had a lot of motherfucking people at that motorcycle vigil YouTube meet and greet. He ain't got a problem being around people. Stop it, and get over your problem if you want to see a video of your child. There ain't no excuse for that. Sorry. No, not sorry.
I have a question for Mallory.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Mallory, how many sets of tires did you help pay for?
That has been my go-to joke lately. None, because I was also broke. So I didn't ever actually give her any money for tires for anything.
Gotcha.
But I've talked to 6 or 7 people who she went to privately to buy tires within the same day that gave her the same amount of money on the same day. Even though the first person gave her the money for it, she still went to all of those.
Told ya.
So, but like I said, I took my Ambien, so I'm kind of in an effort mood. So if anyone does have any questions,
hit her up now.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all got questions? Ask me now because I'm paid.
Yeah.
Follow up. If you could tell people, if you could give people that are still over there throwing money, etc., at her, you could.
Baby, if you're eating that ice, you got to mule, honey. I can't do it. It's really fucking with the ears. So you got to. If you're gonna eat ice,
it's gone.
Okay.
If you could tell them one, give them a piece of advice or give them words of wisdom, what would you say to them? What part of your story do you want them to know?
That, well, number one, she is very good at putting on the persona that she puts out there, but that is not who she is. And I know I say that obviously it's going to become biased because she did shitty things to me behind the scenes, and I know that. But also, I was her co-host for 8 months, so I saw a lot of the behind the scenes. But the thing is I don't like drama. I don't like getting into it. I didn't even really know what it was until after I left Brittney, because everyone that I had talked to was like, well, she was in Krama chats when she left you up on panel, or when you did this, when you did that. And I was like, what's Krama? I had no idea what it was, because she knew that I wasn't into that type of stuff. And so she never talked to me about it. So I think the first time I ever heard Krama was when the one creator, what's her name? Shit. Put the video out about Brittney's cupboards.
Natasha.
Yeah. And that was the first time I had heard of Krama. Well, it was right around when I started first hearing about it and having the ability to kind of see her daily habits that I was like, oh, okay. So why weren't you helping me in that stream? Or why weren't you helping me in that stream? Or, I was sitting here researching for 3 hours after I got home after working an 8-hour day. And then, but the thing is for me, I was never doing it for money. Was I given money? Yes, I was. But it was always anywhere from $100 to $250. And I always told her, you just give me what you have the ability to give me. And she always made it seem like $200 was pushing it. So I was like, that's fine. I'm doing it because I got my degrees in this. I have my master's in forensic psychology. So I do it because I'm interested in the cases and helping and where I can and doing all of that. So when it comes to actually the subscribers that are there now, it's just being very careful. I know a lot of people say that it's just a bunch of haters. We all hate bonded. The thing is, no, she's done a lot of very vile personal shit to a lot of us behind the scenes, and then has turned it around on us being only talking about it or doing things like that because we called her out for the shit that she's doing, not because we all just hate her and are going after her channel or anything like that.
Melanie and I talk all the time, and Brittney is never ever a topic of conversation.
I don't. She gives me the heebie-jeebies, if I'm being completely honest. I don't like hearing her voice. It's kind of like nails on a chalkboard to me now. But it's something that when you're in it, you don't realize you're in it. You're in a bubble. So it is, and you're also trusting her. So for me, when she'd be like, this person's coming at me, this person's coming at me, to me, she was my entry into YouTube. So I'm just like, holy shit, these girls are psycho on here. So I'm just like trying to help defend her because she was my best friend for 8 months. And so it was like, what is going on? But then it's once you leave and she's starting to do the things that she was saying they were doing to her and saying them about me. And I'm obviously knowing I didn't do anything that she's saying, that makes it like, oh, so all of it was bullshit. And that was something that like was a holy shit, what did I do now? And I've said this over and over, like I had to go on an apology tour. I had to apologize to a ton of people. I felt really bad because of some of the things that I had done when I was friends with her, thinking I was doing it to defend her when all of that was a lie. So sorry, that was kind of a whole up and down.
No, that's exactly what I was looking for, was like, if you had it to do all over again, why wouldn't you do it again?
Well, I also say that I also kind of got blessed to the point of, I feel like I hit the worst person that I could have possibly hit at the beginning of being on YouTube. And like, so I feel like I learned a lot of lessons. So now I am very guarded. And do I talk to people? Yeah, I think people are awesome. Like, there's a ton of people in here that I watch that I may not be in chat or whatever. I will be in chat. It doesn't matter to me because I am very much like, I don't give a shit where you go. I don't care who you talk to. That's on you. We're adults. If I like your content, I'm going to watch your content. If I don't like your content, I'm not going to watch your content. Like, that's just how it is for me. But the thing about the money is she's getting a lot more than how she leads on, but she's very irresponsible with how she spends it, to the point where she may be needing people to buy things, but it's not because she didn't have the money, if that makes sense. And when we were friends,
she's not allocating the money, she's not allocating her financials the proper way.
Yes. So when we were friends, one of the things that we like to do together, and now remember, I also had a full-time job during this, was scratch offs.
Oh, okay.
Every day going to buy scratch offs. And like,
that is an expensive habit because you don't always get your return back.
Correct. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying like that was one of the things. And then, you know, there was just a handful of times where she'd be like, oh, there's 12 Amazon boxes on our front porch today, or different things like that. But then there's other things where it still makes me uncomfortable that have just come up recently, you know, about the money thing and the life insurance stuff and the.
Do you want to elaborate?
I gotta ask though, did you have like a contract when you went to her and was her co-host? Did she say, hey, I'm gonna pay you to be my co-host, I'm gonna pay you to be here?
No.
So did you just expect her to pay you, or how'd that come out? Because I've never paid my mods, and I wouldn't. I mean, I would encourage them to start a channel, but that's not what happened.
So what had happened was I had just randomly gone up one time, and it was because of Shay Benet. I was already friends with Shay behind the scenes, just from being in different chats. And she was like, come up, like, you'd love Britt, all this stuff. And I was like, okay. So I went up on panel, not just to be up there, but because I had something to say in a conversation that we were having or something.
Right.
And it just kind of started to be the thing where
y'all flowed good together. You guys,
we flowed well, but then there was always like, I always felt like I could add something.
Right.
And then it got to the point where like she would message me and be like, are you coming on tonight? Are you coming on tonight with me? Are you coming on tonight? And then it would have been, I'm trying to think. I think I got there October of 2021. I think it would have been right around the Idaho 4 that I would have started going up there on like a nightly basis. And then when Shay left, it was more official, where she was like, we're going to call, instead of the green team, it's going to be the Bam Fam, Brittney and Mallory. And she gave me the login to the second channel. And it was true crime allegedly in the news with Brittney and Mallory. And then she's like, let's start the Patreon. So then that was allegedly with Brittney and Mallory.
Well, and also, Mallory, at that point, a lot of the people that had been going on her panel with Shay had disappeared from her channel.
Correct. Right. But at that point, I still was not aware of like, I don't know, the whole thing. So of like the come and the go of who was leaving, who was coming, I would start recognizing names in chat, but it got to the point of, I was up there. I don't even remember why the first time was. I think it was when my grandpa got sick. She did a fundraiser for me so that I could make it to Illinois, which I showed my receipts and stuff for that to get me there. And it was like one of the things that I am the most grateful for, because he ended up dying last year. So, that was like that. And it was after that she ended up giving me like 200. And that was when she was like, well, actually I was going to give it to you anyways, because I think I should start giving you some money since you're my co-host now.
So she's the one who brought up the money situation then.
Yeah. But it was like, she was giving me money to help me with something that I needed help with. And she was like, it's okay, I was going to pay you anyways. And that's kind of how she brought it up. And then, but each month after that, it was I always had just said like, oh, you know, just pay me if you can. Like, you take care of your family, take care of your bills. Now at this time, I wasn't as aware as I am now or was when I left, the bill situation and everything like that, or how much she made.
So you were being a good friend, like, here to take care of your house, take care of your shit.
And then if you have something extra, just you can give it to me then. If not, 1 month, whatever. Just like
Then it is what it is.
so I can budget or something like that. Like, that was my whole thing. I was like, I don't care what you give me, if it's 0, if it's 200, if it's whatever. Just let me know so that way I can budget it into mine, because then I could work my hours out where I could potentially be doing more research or something like that.
Right.
And so that was kind of how it all started. And then there was obviously little things here and there. Like, she made me start my own Amazon wish list. She's like, people will send you anything. You put the most expensive stuff on there and the subs will buy it for you. And I was like, why?
Hold on.
Why?
She told you to put the most expensive shit on your fucking wish list because her subs will buy it for you?
Yeah. And I was like, I don't, like, I'm not, like, I think
she got pay pigs. That's what she calls them then, huh? Like, pay pigs that will pay for anything pretty much.
Well, right.
It's called a pay piggy. That's called a pay pig. Cash cow.
I call them
Lady V, you're up here with us, baby. I didn't mean to be rude. You're up here with us.
But it was like, she'd say stuff like that. But then when I made mine, like, if you ever actually saw mine, I only had stuff related to the channel on mine because it made me uncomfortable to have one. But she was like, you have to have one, blah, blah, blah. So I'd put like a 20 pack of Sharpies or, you know, a true crime book of a case we were going to cover or something like that versus.
You know why she did that, don't you?
What?
She made you, she pressured you into having an Amazon wish list because since you were a co-host, she wouldn't look like a piece of shit asking her people for one.
Yep.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why she did it.
Oh, yeah. It was so you were equally complicit. So if you guys ever broke up, then she could say, oh, well, but see, Mallory had one too.
Multiple
reasons. Also, like, there's many people that I talked to behind the scenes where I was like, this is cool. I like had them send me stuff for Dexter. Like, Dexter got more toys and treats than anyone else, which is my dog.
Right.
So,
which,
like,
I mean, whoever making an Amazon wish list, who gives a fuck? I mean, I really don't give a fuck. I'm just saying when she tells you to put expensive ass shit in there because her subs are going to pay for it, that's shitty as hell.
Right.
Well, and then it's not only that, but then there's the other things which I actually had said today, because when I was there was one sub in particular that would gift a lot.
See, my subs fucking work hard as hell. They go to, you know what I mean? They work hard as fuck for their money. So
yeah,
that's the bullshit for her to be doing that kind of shit. Because I'm sure her subs probably work their fucking ass off for their money too.
Right. And the thing too, like, that is still one of the biggest things. And if I'm friends with you behind the scenes, I've said this to you. There's different, like, I've said this a lot. Elma Carrera is a fantastic woman. I think she is one of the sweetest, nicest women you could ever meet. But for some reason, she doesn't see Brittney for who she is, and she gives and gives and gives.
Can I say something real quick about this?
Yeah.
Hi, Mal. Hi, everybody.
I'm sorry. Who is this? I'm sorry.
This is Lady V. I was a friend and mod for Brittney. And I've never got to defend myself, but I don't really care about that. What happened from my point of view, Mal, was that the chat was getting mad knowing that you were doing all the research, having all of the receipts and all of that, and they started asking her to put your PayPal up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that was that. And then she started saying, like, well, don't worry, guys. I pay her behind the scenes. Don't worry about it. Like, stuff like that. But then she still would out there.
Because she wanted those cash apps and PayPals for herself, not for you.
Correct.
Exactly. And you could hear it in her voice. That she really despised having to share that now. But they got more and more aggressive about putting Mal's, stuff up. And one thing, and you just brought up Alma, and that woman breaks my heart.
Yeah.
I mean, because, oh my God, how much money has she given her over the years,
And not only that, but Alma is one of the most genuine, nicest
people.
Yes. And Brittney has talked the most shit about her. And I've tried to say this. I've tried to tell her.
So have I.
And the thing is it's like the one thing, there's like two things that really pissed me off when I was friends with Brittney. The first one was with Alma, because she would say things like, shoot, we didn't reach our membership goal for this month. So looks like I'm going to have to be telling Alma that I missed her tonight. And then she'd like start out the live and be like, where's Miss Alma? Where's my beautiful Alma? And she'd say it. And then she'd like text behind the scenes and be like, see, the memberships are rolling in now. And like different things like that.
Oh my God. The thing of it is, I'm sorry.
Is Alma an older lady?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
How
how
did
is
I-
she an older woman? That's really
how did
fucked
I
up. That's
know?
really sad.
Well,
How
in
did
the
I
It
know?
really
divorce,
is.
Probably really, she really just wants to be helpful to Brittney. You know what I mean?
How
well,
did
Yeah.
I know?
there's a lot more to it, which makes it a lot nastier.
Oh,
The
man.
back, I'm not going to get into it, but I'm just saying
No.
the backstory of Elma and why she's connected, like why she feels connected to Brittney, is
Yeah.
something that the fact that Brittney's taking advantage of it is disgusting.
Yeah.
That's fucking foul.
Yep.
And how did I know? How did I guess? That
You know, the thing
I
of it
asked that
is,
question. Brittney,
I'm
you're a hoe.
sorry.
You're a hoe piece of shit, man.
The whole thing is when you start going over there, she hooks you in. I told a friend of mine, I said, if this was 50 years ago and she was a man, she'd be one of those evangelistic ministers running around in each town with their tent, just grifting everybody she could grift. She's a master grifter. And the thing of it is, though, you go over there and there's something about her, you get caught up in it and you just cannot see what's going on. And then you experience yourself. Like I was yelled at for 2.5 hours one night. And she doesn't say it. She has people say it to her. I would like to know how many mods in here have been used to get rid of people. So she can say, well, I didn't say that to you. I'm not the one that said that. And then you try to warn everybody else, like, guys, she's not what you think she is. And they just can't see it.
Yeah.
Can't.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my in my experience, all of you leaving have very similar stories, and all of the people leaving can't have similar stories if that's not their experience. And
Exactly.
it also goes to
Thank
say
you, voices.
that it's a repetitive pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been there, done that.
We've talked to mods that left way before we ever did, and they all had the same story as us. So how is that possible?
Absolutely. And she's always saying she had to deal with one of her mods as a threat and blah, blah, blah. But the thing of it is that she gets jealous too. Like if somebody starts on her panel, if somebody starts to get more attention, if people are reacted to them more than they're reacting to her,
She does.
you're gonna be booted from the channel, which was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Yeah. Well, there was a question too that Nonsense had put in there in chat here that was like, how does she divvy up the different?
I was reading that. I was gonna ask you that
the
question. I
different
actually
things
screenshot
between
it.
the mods. That's the thing is, Brittney doesn't talk to all of them.
No.
So she has specific groups of mods. She has like the main group, which are the people who do all the dirty shit with her, that like she will call when something goes down, that they're the ones that will come to her when they screen record something or something like that, and it's in a messenger group on Facebook. And then, but obviously
Mods
that
are very segregated, by the way. There's
yes, I can attest to this because I was never included in any mod group.
nor was I, nor was LFT.
So
I was somewhat.
I
Well,
had,
because she knows you girls wouldn't participate in that otherwise.
well, the thing is too is I had because there was one specific one when we were there that had like the main people that were on panel all the time and that who we would talk to like after the live was done. And then there was another group of just like all the mods, and I'd be like, well, can't we just add them all together? And she'd be like, I made this group. I can only add people to this group.
Oh, again, very Natasha Cooper like.
Behind the scenes,
yeah,
that
because
woman.
some people don't get along with other people. You know what I mean? Coming from a creator, I will say some people don't get along with other people. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can't put certain people together.
But you don't know as a mod what group you're in.
Yeah, that's
No.
the thing. So, and the thing is too is that it has nothing to do with the people getting along. It's the
No.
level of what she's wanting to do with each group.
That's
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
Because behind the scenes,
I
this
only have
woman.
one fucking. I only got one fucking group of girls, so
Behind the scenes,
That's why you
behind
need a brand queen, because you don't have the right women behind you.
That's
Scaling.
true. But you know what? The girls I've had for a long fucking time.
She is nothing behind the scenes like she is in front of the scenes at all. I mean, she trash talks
I
everybody.
talk shit too. I want to be fully transparent because I mean I am too. I shit talk too. I do this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no, this is like
Do you do it though to like the people
cruel.
that you call your best friends?
No, we don't.
Saying the most vile shit. Something that you were like, someone came to you, Queen, and was like, Queen, I'm telling you this in between the two of us. I need to talk to you about this. And then you immediately hang up and go tell another person in the same group.
Yeah,
That's what
Yeah.
she does.
With 8 others.
Or she'll
And
just keep you on the phone and not tell you that the other person's on the phone and have them listen the whole time.
Oh,
And
Like
she's,
that.
I mean, she does. It's not trash talking. I was being polite. It's cruel.
It is.
She
It's
says
not nice.
cruel things.
No. And like
So that's
one of
super
the
fucking shitty. Hold on one second, baby. This Achilles did a $50 super sticker. So keep exposing these people for the creeps that they are. I just want to tell you thank you. I really appreciate that. And Katie K, I seen you gifted 10 memberships, and Don K gifted 5. Make sure you guys tell them thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Hold on. Carrie Hall says, okay, Queen and Jess, I love both your channels. I know it's not much, but I hope it helps. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. I just don't want to be rude. So go ahead, girls. I'm sorry.
No, you're totally fine.
If her members, her subscribers knew how she talked about them behind the scenes,
They probably would never gift or donate or fucking super chat her ass.
Oh
again.
God, no, she wouldn't have a channel.
And it's the craziest thing because it really is every single creator. Like if you've ever had her in your chat, if you have ever talked to her on a messenger, she's talked shit about you to someone else. 110%.
So her ass belongs right on over there with Betty.
Even if you're a sub and she sees you in someone's chat that she doesn't,
Oh Lord,
that automatically puts the ick on you, and you can no longer. She will talk shit about you. And that's, she'll be like, "Oh, great, so and so's in my chat tonight," and then she'll be like, "Hey, girl, how you doing, beautiful?" Like
she hated me, but she would message us every day and ask us if we were going to be there and could we be there? Could we work on something? She needed content. And then
yeah,
say
because
those
she
vile
doesn't do
things
her.
about us.
Yeah, because she doesn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, and then what she had Miss Arnold. Miss Arnold, I tried a few times to tell Miss Arnold, like in chat or something, you know, just a little something without getting blocked, because she'll block you faster than you can blink. And
she'll blame someone else.
yeah, it's never her, because she uses the mods to block you. She'll tell somebody, go block that person, and they will, and they'll never know that it was her that actually did it. But she just, oh, I lost my train of thought.
There's so much
There's
that
so many layers to it.
Yeah,
she controls her subscribers. Like it's just unbelievable. And you know, all of this stuff that's been going on with Granny, my God, you know, you try to defend Granny and it's like you get your head ripped off because, you know, and she's like, well, I never said that. Well, you did, but you can't prove it, you know. She's really good at not making sure there's no receipts to show most of the time.
No, that's not true.
Oh, really? That was my case.
No.
What?
There's always receipts. Always receipts.
I have everything of mine. I've just never put it out because people on YouTube don't give a shit. Like,
Granny said, Lady V, did you panel where BJ's boyfriend called the ladies a whore?
I was on panel when she so-called got swatted that one night. I have heard her say those things. Yeah, I've heard her say. You know, I heard her call Jess's daughter. I'm not going to say it. I'm sorry, but and also real quick, this is the only
you heard
time
her talking about Jess, Granny's watching kid.
Yes.
Her daughter.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
And
she has
her
the
bathing
fucking nerve
suit.
to get pissed off and say that I was shitty for letting Granny up here after she spoke on her kid.
Yes.
You know what?
They-
That's bullshit.
Yeah, Granny, it was me that I got mad one night and I'm like, you want to know why I was blocked? And so I started up a live and was going to be talking, and then Granny and everybody came over there. And honestly, I never got to say what happened with me because and I'm like, listen, Jess has got far more bigger problems than I do. So I just let him talk, you know, but it's horrible. I mean, nothing is off limits to this woman. If she knows something on you, she's gonna get it out there.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, you know what she did? She fucking doxed me and pulled up the fucking docs out of the goddamn Facebook group and left it up on her screen. Even when my girls went over there and fucking told her to take the shit down, she played fucking stupid. Like she didn't know. That bitch knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Yeah.
Well, did you watch the was it a week or two ago when she broke her headphones?
No, I don't watch her, baby, so I miss a whole lot of her shit. 'Cause I don't really
Okay.
pay you have to.
Yes, again. And she's like, oh no, you're not gonna believe they're like, they're toast. And she shows them on the
No, that was
screen.
a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
No. This was just a week or two ago. And she said these are $200 headphones.
was
Then 15 minutes. This was the second time.
This
Tia.
is the second time,
Yes.
Tia. It is a brand new because she's got new people.
Yes.
So she did the RIP headphones again?
Yes.
Yeah. And she showed it to
them
him.
to get people to send more.
And I swear to you, within 15 minutes, she had $200 cash apps.
Yeah.
And then what did she do? She went to Five Below to buy a new set of headphones.
Yep.
But the thing is, too, is she would tell me one of the things when we would go live, she'd be like, if anyone ever sends you anything, you make sure to say it, because when you say it out loud, people hear it and then they send you something because they shout out. So if you get a cash app, you say, oh, and you make a huge deal about it, because then it shows that you got one, and then that gets more people to send them.
Yeah, that you really appreciate that. Can I take just one personal second, Queen Bee? Would you mind? I just want to say an apology to somebody.
Absolutely, baby. Go ahead. Yeah, you ain't gotta ask me. Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to apologize to Erin. I had said something that hurt her, and I didn't mean to.
She was up
and
here. She's not up here anymore.
I
baby.
know. I was hoping she's still in chat, though. I was hoping
Okay,
she'd
okay,
still be up
cool.
there because I adore Erin, and I didn't mean anything, and I asked for your forgiveness. And this is the only way I've been able to say this to you. So I'm done, but please forgive me. I'm sorry.
That was very nice. She said, I'm here. That was very nice of you.
Yeah, it was just, you know, sometimes in this world when you have all of these, I'm 62. So when you have all of these crazy things going on in this world about be careful about saying this and be careful about saying that, I am so paranoid about offending somebody that I offended Erin. That's what happened. And I'm so sorry.
And she said, we can talk later, perhaps.
I would love that. I would love that.
Oh, that's what's up.
But the way it makes me sick the way she treats Jess. It's just horrible.
Yeah, that's why we call her Griffney. We've called her Griffney for a long time since the Kylie Rodney case. She's been called Griffney.
Yeah, I have a different nickname for her, but
So do I.
it starts with a B.
It's impossible to get these people to actually see what she really is because she hides so well. But if you were to sit, once you're gone and you're sitting back knowing what you know happened, it's plain as day. She has it's like a spell on these people. They just won't hear one bad thing about her.
Mm-mm. Well,
she had me so mad at MJ one night that I went over and trolled her chat because I was so mad at what she did to Brittney. Now I have long ago.
Jay manipulating your emotions is what she's doing.
Yeah, she does. And so
yeah.
And so I talked to Melissa and told her exactly what I did, what name I was under, and I apologized to her and we're cool. But I'm not one to do that kind of thing, but that's how good she is at manipulation. I just wish the people, her subs, would actually hear. You got over 100 subs that have had the same thing to say about it. They can't all be wrong. What's the denominator in there? The denominator is Brittney.
Yeah. She's had more than 100. She's had 100 friends be really kind to her.
Mm-hmm. She has.
Because she pulls you in behind the scenes.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She makes you feel very special because she's sharing things with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, I can't do this. I can't do that. I can't do it with this person. I'm coming to you to open up. Like, and because you were just like a sub, and then all of a sudden she's opening up to you, you're like, oh, I'm in. And then after that, it's like crazy. But the thing is like I was saying earlier, there was a lot of people I had to go apologize to, and I'm not going to give specifics, but there were certain people, which I think if I give certain context clues, you can understand what I'm saying, where she was friends with them to their face, but then they were.
Nicole, through the looking glass, I don't really want to discuss her because she is a good person. And I just want to leave it at that. So let's not talk about her because she's really innocent in all this.
Were doing shady things to her behind the scenes, so then she would come to us and be like, this person had something very, very traumatic happen in their family. I think it's their fault. Will you help me try and find different news articles and stuff like that to figure out if it was their fault or not, that this traumatic thing happened in their family?
What? I didn't know about that.
And different
things. Sorry, what?
Like, just that didn't make sense. So there's another person on the app who had something very traumatic happen within the family a long time ago that got brought to the app. And she came to us when this person started to go after her for something. And although out publicly she was saying, I love this person, she would come to me and be like, you have to see if you can find this, or that, because I was paying for, newspapers.com, or I had access to a different background check site or something. So she'd be like, I need you to go look, make sure that, see if there's any way that we can tell that this person's responsible for that traumatic event that happened in their family so we can use it against them. But the thing is, it was more of like
Yeah, that's what I mean. Cruel.
That's the thing is, I was always like, sorry, can't find anything because I don't.
And I thank you for that.
I'm sorry. So hold on. So you're telling us that she behind the scenes was digging into the real lives of subscribers and supporters?
Yes. As one of her mods who did not ask for a wrench and told her, I've been there, I don't want to do that. She had Mallory dig into me.
But the thing is for me, I would always be like, sorry, I couldn't find anything, or no, I don't know this, or I can't do this, because I never enjoyed doing that. But to me, I was also like, I didn't understand the side of trauma. So to me, I'm going and being like, I'm protecting Brittney right now. These people are psycho. I need to find something that can protect her.
Exactly.
Which is why when I left, I went to every single person that I looked up and I said, hey, I did this. I'm taking responsibility for it. I'm so sorry. I didn't understand the depth and everything that came along with it. And I apologize. I took responsibility for everything that I did. I still don't get to talk to some of those people that I do still respect. But the thing is it's like, there were so many things. Hang on.
Oh my God. I can't even.
Okay.
I didn't know you didn't know about that voice.
No, I had no fucking idea.
Queen in voices, if you guys look in the back chat, that'll explain what I'm trying to say. I just don't want to say it publicly.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And so, yeah.
Let me add to that.
Oh, so, but anyways, like, so that's the type of thing. And there was a lot of people that I had to go apologize to, and I took that accountability. And although I wouldn't have known anything about these people without her telling me, I still was the one that typed it in, regardless of if I gave her anything or not. You know what I mean?
Right.
And that's something I've learned from, because I will never, and I haven't since, looked up anything on anyone. I don't give a shit. That's not what I'm here for. So,
the thing of it is a lot of people, they don't know what trauma is. She was the first one I'd ever gone on panel with. And you're kind of starstruck, to be completely honest. You're kind of starstruck. And you're thinking she's a completely true crime channel. You have no idea what this trauma stuff is.
Yeah. Like I said, I didn't know what trauma was until after I left. But not only that, is she also will give you a false sense of who she knows and her history with people.
Absolutely.
Because there's a lot of people where she was like, they're coming after me. I didn't even know who they were. They just hate me because of this person or this person. And it turns out she was best friends with them, talking for 8 hours a day on the phone with them for months straight, and knows who they are, knows this, knows that. Like, there's different people on this app that when I went to them, they're like, no, oh shit, sorry, Ambien.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just trying to get all my thoughts into one place.
Well, in my case, okay, I'll jump in and help you out. In my case, she spoke very poorly about me.
Yeah.
Literally had me. I mean, I had people saying that she has me pinned as the devil. Like, I am the worst person out there, and I'm after her, and I am this, and I'm that.
Well, you
I
are.
don't give two shits about her. Not at all.
Can I ask what it is that she had that you were after?
Can you ask? I'm sorry. Can you repeat your question?
Can I ask what it is that she had that you were after? I am so
morals, a conscience,
and I were very close, and we are still very close. And I can tell you right now that none of this has been told to me before this moment.
Yeah,
that is how insulated they kept me from this. Yes, Dawn, I'll call you in a little bit because I'm gonna need to. I was fucking used one more time in a moment of blindness. My ass was used to get her through a fucking grift.
Oh yeah, I saw that too, and I was like, oh man, she has no idea what's going on.
I'm sorry.
I did want to ask Queen. Queen, was there any of the other situations that you wanted clarification on from like when I was in chat like a few lives ago or anything? I know you guys were asking questions and I couldn't come up then.
You know what I was, but I can't remember.
I think it was about the SWAT.
Oh,
it probably was.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
Aaron, you're up here with us. I don't know if you can hear us. Okay.
Hi, Aaron.
Aaron.
I'm sorry. I keep getting kicked out for some reason. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We still love you.
Yeah, we'll let John just come back.
Yes, we do.
Come back up.
Okay. You love me. I'll love you back.
I know.
My ambient's kicking
The
in.
ambient is strong.
Oh,
So Tia,
The ambient is real with these two.
you said that she came after you because you were the literal devil. What was it? What was the reason that she gave other than being the literal devil? Because you're not the devil.
Who are you asking?
Probably me.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, I think any number of people in the chat could answer that question because they were on the phone with her right after speaking with me. I mean, I can tell you privately some of the people that one of the people. Hang on, back chat.
Well, no, I can't understand why she would be after you when you were helping. I mean,
The entire time I was there, she was speaking poorly of me.
yes,
Well, that's
The
everything.
entire time.
but it is everyone.
Because she's jealous of anyone that's more beautiful or more talented or more together. She
Or has friends.
Yeah, she's jealous.
Or the chat shows a little bit more interest in what that person's saying than her.
Well, and the thing that Mallory brought to the table and the thing that we brought to the table is research.
Mhm.
You know, we
Well,
love
and
doing
genuine
research.
people.
Yeah, and we love doing the research, and so it was great. She just got to fall asleep on panel, and
Yeah, or go watch Dolly while we're talking.
so it was just I don't know. I mean, I can talk to you behind the scenes about that, Voices. I have no problem.
honestly, I don't want to go back. I don't want to deal with any of it. And I want people to be aware going forward that there cannot be over 100 people that have the same fucking experience with this person. The toxic parasocial relationships that are going on within this friend group with this creator are dangerous. There, in my opinion, there is financial exploitation happening.
Oh yeah, big time.
Along with a lot of emotional manipulation.
Yeah. But also, you look at, there's a lot of talk about there being 100 mods that have left. What's the actual real number of co-hosts that have left and creators? Because at one time I did that maybe a year ago, and there was like 50 or 60.
I don't know if there's been that many, but I mean, I can rattle.
No,
quite a
there
few.
was. I wrote them down.
That don't no longer want to be associated with her in any way. That don't
Actual
want to chat.
co-hosts, they're not that many.
Right.
There's people who have paneled up with her.
Yeah.
But they're not.
But if you just consider both of them, whether they're a creator or just a sub who goes on panel, there's a lot of people that just refuse to go on her channel.
That's very true. If you count it like that, then yes. But actual people that she sought out on a daily basis to help co-host with her that's a small group.
Yeah, she would ask me to come up, and I was just, enamored. I was just like, oh my gosh, this wonderful person is asking me to come up and help talk and research and all of this. And it's just, I don't know. The woman has black magic.
Megan VR, that is so true.
And I don't get up on panels and talk about people. I don't do this, but I am so sick and tired of watching all of these people be grifted and have no idea, and nobody really gets to talk about it. It never really gets out there to say, hey, people, wake up. All of us experienced this, and it's one mod after another after another. And then she's like, well, I had to get rid of some mods because, they were causing problems, blocking people and all of this. No, she was telling us to block people.
Oh, it's always the rogue mod excuse.
Yeah.
Always. And she has somebody else say things for her so she can say, I didn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
She's sneaky.
But the thing is that she's also, and not in a mean way, but she's very intelligent when it comes to how to play people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it.
That is true.
If that makes sense. In the nicest way possible.
The night she was swatted, I mean, it was horrible. I mean, I was up there, Mal was up there. These people came to her door, knocked on her door, and she talks to him for a few minutes and comes back and says that, that somebody swatted her, and she was so upset and hurt.
It did not start out as a SWAT. I'll say that.
No, it did not.
It started off as just like, what the heck? The ambulance just showed up.
It's the wrong address. That's all it was.
Yeah, because now we've FOIA'd the actual which I had called and asked and found this out the day after that, and she told me not to bring it up again, that it was just the wrong address.
Yeah, it wasn't a SWAT.
I talked to her local police department, and they're like, no, they might have come. There was a call on her street, but they might have shown up to the wrong house or something like that. But no, there was no call to that address. And I called her the next morning excited, like, hey, yay, no one called. Like, it wasn't a SWAT or anything like that. And she was just like, don't bring it up again.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe there was one time on panel that you even said that.
I tried. I mean, it started to then become she knew that I wasn't going to allow her to, like, say things that I know were, I don't know, like,
that weren't absolutely true.
That I would have said something. So then she'd start doing it, like, before I got up there, or she'd do daytime lives at work. And that's when she'd bring up this type of stuff.
Right. And it just kept getting worse over time.
Yeah. And, I mean, there's a handful of times leading up to when I left. Obviously, the SWAT call. She didn't end up calling it a SWAT until she came back after they had left, and people in chat were like, "Oh my gosh, you were swatted, you were swatted." And that's when she realized, like, oh, trigger word, like,
yeah, I can use this.
And then she kept saying that to us. She's like, "Oh my gosh, it could be this person, it could be this person. We just need to get the 911 call. If we hear it, we'll know who it was." So I literally filled out the FOIA that night. Then they called me back the next morning, and I was like, "Hey, my co-host, we have a YouTube channel. She was swatted last night. We're just trying to see if we can get the 911 call." And he was like, "Well, there was no 911 call." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, there was a call down the street. So the only thing that could have happened is they could have gone to the wrong house. But there was no 911 call called into that address." And I was like, "Oh," like, I was relieved. So I was like,
absolutely.
Like, I didn't like that. And so I was relieved. And then I was like,
we all we were all mad.
Yeah.
All mad.
So
but you can't get swatted and it's like 2 minutes or 3 minutes and you come back.
So then I ended up saying, like, I called her right after I talked to the sheriff. It was actually the informations officer or whatever, the person who gets the FOIA requests. And he called me back. I talked to him. Then I immediately called her. And this conversation was the one that she brings up about running into the cop at the gas station in her city, and him telling her, like, "Oh, I already knew. We're already looking into a false 911 call to your address, all this stuff." Well, then she's like, "Mallory heard all that. She can say that she heard it." And the thing is, like, I heard her talking to the officer. I could hear what she was saying, but I could never hear what he was saying. And I told her that, and I've said that from the moment that this all happened, was I never heard what he said. I only took what was said from her to me, because at that point I still had no reason to be negative. You know what I mean? Like, think anything of it. But then it was after that when I was like, I don't know why she's still bringing it up. Like, "Oh, we're going to figure it out, guys. Don't worry. We FOIA'd it. We're doing this. We're doing that." People started bringing it up on the live still. And then I texted her, like, "Brittney, we know what's going on. Why are you bringing it up again?" And she'd just ignore me. Even though, like, we're on the live, we'd be messaging behind the scenes.
Anything to make people feel sad for her so she can get, I mean, that woman, she starts sounding sad or she starts crying and her subs will just tip her and tip her and tip her. And she doesn't want them. She doesn't want a wish list so they can purchase her things and have it sent. I know the reason she's using, saying that people, trolls would go on and they would take it off. You think you're getting it and all of this. She wants cash apps sent to her, the money sent to her so she can go buy it herself. Now, there's a reason for that.
So that she doesn't have to be held accountable for what she's spending it on.
Right. And I would not at all be surprised if it's not the same broken headphones as before.
Yeah.
She just wants a $200 for something else.
Right.
I mean, she's got a chair. She's got a brand new chair. She's too lazy even to put that together.
My headphones are awesome. And they were
I'm not even wearing headphones.
I'm not either.
I'm not either.
Mine were like $50 and they have the microphone and I love them. And they're wireless.
Yeah.
All I have is a little Bluetooth headphone in my ear. They cost me $25.
My earbuds are $2.99 from Big Lots.
Yeah.
Good for you.
I use mic in my computer. I don't need earbuds.
Your sound is always good. Do you use microphone voices?
Yeah, it's just my laptop. It's whatever's built into it.
See, that's my best microphone too. I got one for Christmas from my family, and I can't plug that one in because it sounds like crap. So I just use the one built in.
Sundance, no, she definitely makes it clear now. She didn't used to, but now she makes it clear that they're keeping the lights on. But whenever you go through and she lists everything she has to pay every month, like Jess said, she doesn't mention the mortgage. She doesn't mention the light. She mentions, and she exaggerates the price on things that she pays.
Yeah. But
it's all YouTube stuff.
The money that she's getting from memberships and super chats is either the same or more that she's getting in Cash Apps and PayPals and Venmos.
Absolutely.
So, but the thing is too, that also comes with, which I don't want to touch on it too much because I do think it's too personal for me to bring everything that I know. But I will say that I was on the phone with her while she was filling out the paperwork for something separate from the one that her aunt got for the money. It was a completely separate thing that they found out about after they found out that the wife was the beneficiary of the other one, or the aunt was the beneficiary of the other one. It was one that came completely separate, and that when I was still there, they had gone to the court and figured out next of kin, which was her, not husband, not married, but was him, and that they just had to wait 90 days before they could get that money, because the obituary needed to be in the newspaper for 90 days to make sure that no correct debtors came forward.
Right, I remember that.
But that is separate from the one that she's saying about the aunt. So from my understanding, now that could have changed, but when I was there, that was the situation. When I left, it was just during that 90-day wait period. That was when I left.
And that's almost a year ago now?
July 2nd, I crawled up from hell.
Man, you were going through a horrible time too at that time.
Yeah.
I
felt so bad for you.
That's true because I was on my way to see LFT and I was on the phone with you in August.
Yeah.
That's right.
If you guys want to know why a lot of her mods go back and watch her, it's because when we can, we try to say something to people. But it's also our hearts break for those subs of hers that are being lied to constantly.
I got no
Everything that
Captain
comes out of
Save-A-Ho.
that woman is a lie. Everything is a
No
lie.
Captain Save-A-Ho left in me for that one.
Oh, I don't have a
watch-
save. I don't have a
don't
Save-A-Ho.
watch, I don't listen. I'm not subscribed. I don't.
No,
follow her.
I keep tabs on her. I don't trust her. I want to know what's
Why?
going on with her.
But that's hate watching. Your
Yeah,
time's
I do.
better
You're
spent-
right.
But your
I
time's
don't
better
understand.
spent elsewhere.
Yes, don't give in to that. It is
Don't
not.
give her a view every time. What the hell?
No.
So you understand when you're hate watching, baby, you are 100% paying her bills still. You are helping to keep her like.
No, I understand that. But when she's over there talking about Jess, who I don't know personally, but I adore her. I've been up on her panel. I want to know what she's saying about her.
Don't worry about it.
I don't.
You
And I know
you'd
it's
be
not just her.
surprised.
No,
You'd
but
be
it's
surprised.
you're,
It gets sent. Like I don't
Here's the
ever
thing,
watch her,
if
but
you
it will
have-
get to me if she talks about me. I don't
absolutely.
have to
And if
worry
you have
about
10 people like you who keep an eye out on her,
yes,
you have
that's the
10
point.
more people watching. And believe me, there's more than 10. I think it's personally.
Oh yeah,
I
there's a
know
lot.
It's unhealthy, you guys. You need
It's
to
not
just
healthy, and it's really ridiculous to waste your own time
Yes.
worrying about what the hell somebody you don't even
fill it with
like.
something you love to do. Don't spend it on somebody that makes your blood pressure go up.
Oh no, she doesn't make my blood pressure go up. I don't care about her that much.
But
I
what's the
just like
point
to
then?
monitor her.
Watching her, babe.
What's the point?
I'd like to say something.
Well, wait, hold on. I really need an answer to this because I don't understand.
Right? Are you?
I don't know.
Are you?
No, I'm not afraid. No, I'm not afraid of her.
No,
It doesn't make me mad. It's just kind of.
What I said was, are you afraid? Are you afraid you're missing out on something?
No, I just like to keep tabs on her. I don't know. It's a weird thing. It's just she like is this cobra. I can't like
But she's
not
not your friend
watch.
anymore. And the more you pay attention to it, the more reward she's getting out of it. She's living rent free in your head. As somebody who has been through several creator friendship fallouts, and a lot of them happen publicly, it does not do anything for you, and you're not able to move on. You're in the I have to watch everything because like I used to do that with Natasha Cooper. I also used to do it with Molly, and it's not healthy. Listen,
Rowena,
this is Voices. I'm not Rowena.
Oh, I was going to tell Rowena she's right. It is like an addiction type of thing.
And what you need to do is you need to go out and find something better that you can.
Oh, I
replace
have.
that with.
I have.
But you just said you watch her.
No,
all the
I
time.
do. Not all the time. Not all the time, but I do kind of keep an eye on her. I really do. Why? I can't answer that question to you.
I don't know how you can
I
listen
think
to her
it's 'cause
screech and cackle.
she's the first creator I ever knew. She's the first panel I ever went up on, and it is kind of like an addiction. I can't even explain it to myself. I feel bad for her subs. I feel, I don't know. It's just like a train wreck I can't turn away from. It's like, do you people not understand? You have no idea how she talks about you behind your back, and even though we're not there, she's still doing it. People,
Who cares? Who cares?
because I do care about the lady.
But what does it matter? It doesn't affect your life positively in any way. And her talking about us or Jess doesn't affect anybody else in any. You know what I mean? Like you're not doing anything.
All I'm saying is I'm not the only one. A lot of her mods keep check on her.
And
Why?
I'm
I don't
all
know.
of them don't do it. Move on. Do something with your time that's going to be effective, that makes you feel good. Because just sitting in this nastiness and resentment, because it is, it's all resentment.
But look, I don't really have resentment. I don't know. What I'm doing is I'm starting my own channel with a friend. That's what I'm going to do.
But I think
I'm based on what you've told us here. That's it.
My viewpoint on it is, what are we all doing here on this panel? My intention is to bring light to people so that they can say, hey, all these people can't be wrong. They've all been hurt. Maybe we can prevent some people from being hurt from Brittney. If she wants to go on and do things right and correct, yay. If she's successful, I'm happy for her. But I'm the person that I've got to speak out for people that could potentially be hurt.
Exactly.
So I have a tendency to want to kind of keep an eye on what she's doing as a former mod because I know what
Right.
she did to me. So I don't do
Right.
hate watch. I may watch a little bit, and if things get out of control, I might check into it. But I don't keep my eyes glued to what she's doing. However,
Well, no,
I
but you
will.
won't keep an eye on her like other people they watch BHB. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right,
probably
right.
the same thing, probably about the same way. You know what I mean?
And it doesn't make me mad. I'm not resentful. In fact, if anything, there's times I just laugh
Well, but
because
the
it's
thing is,
so
you know the bullshit
ridiculous.
she fucking pulls, and you can spot it out.
Exactly.
Say that again, Queen.
She knows the bullshit that she fucking pulls, and she can spot it out.
Yeah, and not that I'm the YouTube police. I need to go around and warn people, but
No, but you can see it more, and every time you watch it, you see it a little bit more.
yeah, you've learned to pick up on her behaviors and her tactics.
Yep.
And if there's some way that we can put a stop to it, Brittney can go on and do what she's going to do. If she's going to do it right and fair, fine, more power to her. But if she's going to continue to hurt people, I'm going to continue to step out here and try to prevent people from getting hurt.
Yeah. And maybe I've never been able to because the channels that I go on, they're drama. They're not drama. They're true crime. And that's why I fired up that live is I thought, well, maybe if I can get out what happened and all of this, just kind of get it off my chest, maybe I will be able to move on because I've never been able to talk like this. And I've never been able to say, hey, people, listen. Hi, Sherry. Listen, you are being played. You are being manipulated. Your emotions are being tossed and turned over waves of nothing but manipulation. And it's hard to watch.
Yeah, and just adding on to that too, I've said this a lot. I said it in Granny's chat. I said it in Jones's chat. I said it in Nonsense's chat. But if you go back and listen to the incident between Brittney and Granny that happened not long ago, their yelling situation.
We played it.
Yes, I actually think I watched it on your channel first, and then I was like,
yeah, I try to watch it on other channels. Yeah,
and I wanted to see the chat. I was like, oh, but that is the real Brittney in that clip. That is the Brittney from behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
When she is talking to you about other people, if she is talking to you about personal things in her life, if she's talking to you about anyone. That is the real Brittney that came out in that fight with Granny. That she let her mask slip when she came up on that channel. That
Absolutely.
Is, so if you ever need to give an example of who she is behind the scenes, who she is as a real person, it's the way that she spoke to Granny on Granny's panel that day. That is 100% who she is behind the scenes.
Yes, I totally agree.
Fronts as herself on her channel is not anywhere near who she is in real life.
And the whataboutisms. If you know how she went about that with Granny. Granny got her into a corner, backed her in. What does she do to get out of it? Like a dog, she barks. She uses her whataboutisms, and she just can't get herself out of anything. And so she turns to hatefulness and griminess and just yells and uses derogatory terms. And you can see that's just Brittany's way of she can't get out of a lie.
Right. Well, and that's the same thing as when I left and the first time when I went on Crime Time with Mal's panel and for the very first time spoke after leaving, she came back out with a bunch of stuff like petty shit. Like, oh, you went to someone's funeral and you were trying to hook up with the cop there. But the thing was, is I actually met a subscriber there. The whole thing happened with her that we told Brittany behind the scenes, and Brittany completely messed up the story to make it sound so much worse. To even when she was trying to make it a shit talk about me by telling the story, the sub who was still sub to her now.
What? You're really bad.
Is that better?
Oh gosh, yeah.
But it was like, it's one of those things where it's like even the sub went in and was like, Brittany, you know that's not how it went down. And different things like that. Or she'd be like, Mallory just wanted money and Mallory just this. And it's like, I've never released those text messages, but I have them. A lot of people have them. Because if someone asks for them, I just give them. It's not something I'm hiding. I'm not the type of person that usually, I mean, tonight is different, I suppose. Is it still bad?
No, you're good.
Okay.
The only reason she's going after Jess is because she's jealous of her.
Which she is. And even when I was there, she'd say things like, oh my gosh, well, we have to cover this tonight because you should have seen Granny's numbers. Like she is all about numbers. At the end of every live, she goes and checks how many subs she gained, how many memberships she gained. Like that's all it is, to the point where we had many conversations with her of like, you need to stop looking at the numbers. That's not what you're here for, right? Like, and then she'd be like, no, you're right. We're here for the victims, blah, blah, blah. And because that's what we were all there for, not her. But I'm saying like the rest of us that were around when I was around, that's what we were there for. So
if her chat drops 5 people while she's live, she knows it.
She'll make you change the subject. Like if she has a guest come up and all of a sudden 20 people leave, she'll be like, we need to change the subject. Because
or if it's something she's not interested in covering.
Yeah.
And Voices, thank you. I didn't take it as you being mean to me. I took it as a person who knows, and I appreciate you.
Now that I know that it's your first breakup, so to speak, I understand it better. I didn't realize that you hadn't been down this road. And this is, listen, once you see it, it's the same with every creator wherever you go. So
no.
And the best thing you can do
is you have your own channel, you do your own thing. That's the best thing I can tell you is stick to your own stuff and do your own thing.
I'm at a channel now that is full of integrity, facts, and true crime. And
I would stick
there's no drama.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorry, what?
When you find a good channel, stick with it. You know what
I
mean?
Yeah, I do.
Stick with it. Wing Zero, thank you for getting 10 memberships, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It's just amazing. I mean, it's just amazing to me that people don't see when she comes out and says, I mean, my God. So my friend and I, when we do kind of watch her a little bit, we're always joking like, okay, how long is it going to, what time is, like, what amount of time is it going to be from the time she starts her live until the time she starts grifting? And she's not even grifting. She's just like, I've dropped this, I'll drop that, I dropped this, I dropped that. If you want to do this, if you want, and it's like, it's right in their face, but they don't see it. That's all she cares about is numbers and money. And if you listen to her, it's like all the time, if somebody does better, it's not about, their live was good or anything like that. It's all about how many views that other creator got, how much money that other person got. Yeah. That's all it about. That's number one, bottom line. That's all she cares about. She don't care about one single person in that chat.
Yeah. I was going to hop down soon though. Does anyone have anything else they want me to clarify before I?
No, baby, we've been on here about 7 hours, so I'm going to have to hit the bed.
Hey, let me ask Mal a question real quick.
Yeah, for sure.
Mal, if she hadn't missed, do you think she would have kicked that cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, she finished it off by saying, I can't stand that cat. You know she meant to kick it.
Yeah. Yeah. She just missed.
Not only that, there are other things that I know of other cats that she has had that are no longer there.
Well, didn't her husband unalive one of them?
I don't know about that. But it's just, that was something that is more common than.
Oh, you could tell. Yeah, you could tell.
So.
I was on that members live. I think they were trying to mate or something, so she's going over kicking it, and she did say, I don't like that cat anyway, and laughing about it. So whether she kicked the cat or not, she made an attempt to go across the yard to kick it.
Yeah.
She just lost her balance. That's the only reason why she didn't kick that cat.
Well, and the thing is too, is even in that video, like I can't stand watching the video because you can hear me laughing in the background. I was so uncomfortable. And I was like messaging people behind the scenes, like, what do I do?
Like, bitch, that's what you say. My phone went dead and dropped.
Something, man.
Laptop
my phone died. I'm sorry, my phone died. Drop the fuck off.
See, but that
router reset. There's any number of reasons that happen.
But that was one of those things where, because I was still somewhat like
afraid you didn't want to just leave her, huh?
Well, naive. And I was, to me, it's the same reason as like when we did the welfare check on her and she ended up in the hospital, and it went on 2 days of her not coming live and 2 days of us not doing anything. And I was worried because she would be pissed that she wasn't in the algorithm, that I went live on the channel just to make sure that her channel was still going live, even though we didn't know where she went. And it was like a 45-minute live. It was just like, hey guys, just checking
You do
in.
realize that once you're in the algorithm, it takes a lot to get you out of the algorithm.
I know that now, but this was back like when I still am learning everything. So to me, I'm freaking out because of the way she would freak out about, you have to go live every day or you're going to get pushed out of the algorithm and all this. Like, it was set in my head as that. But not only that is, like, even though I don't, like, I took my job very seriously as a co-host, like, it wasn't a job, but like, to me, it's something I'm still very passionate about. So for
And
me,
you're brilliant, by the way.
thank you. But it was one of those things where it was like, I also never wanted to be her on that live, if that makes sense. I never wanted to drop without saying goodbye or I'm leaving or anything like that, because she did that multiple times a stream. I wanted to be a reliable one for the subscribers because I knew that some of them were paying and I knew they all deserved to have a show worth paying for. So for me, when I should have dropped off or I should have not been there, it was one of those where I was like, I can't just leave them with Brittney.
Earth Angel, no, I did not get paid. Most of us didn't get paid. She's too stingy with her money to even think that.
I did.
I think Mallory got paid because people just kept pushing Britt and pushing her and pushing her and pushing her until they finally did it. And you could hear the resentment in her voice every time she dropped that cash app, because they'd say, drop Mallory's app, drop Mallory's app, drop Mallory.
And I was that terrible mod that only dropped Mallory's links and not Brittney's.
Yeah, well, and the thing is like, I've said from the very beginning, behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, everything. Hi, NorCal.
Hi, NorCal.
That money was never it for me. Did she pay me? Yes. Did I ever say she didn't? No. She tried to say that it was all about money. But the thing is I have the text messages where in bold letters, every three sentences says, I don't want your money, Brittney.
I remember you telling her that. I remember you telling her that. And I'm not for 1 second. No, I mean, no, I was still watching that. I mean, but you had said, I don't want this, Brittney. Don't, on panel, I don't want this. Don't worry about it, and all of that. And I never once thought that you were in it for the money. You have a passion for this.
How many lives and members only and Patreons did she not even show up for that Mallory had planned?
Too many.
And no, Mallory.
Yeah.
And
That's fucked up.
she didn't even show up for them.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and it's like the minute Mallory left, all of a sudden, boom, no more members only. And since Mallory's been gone, what has she attempted to do? 2 members only, 0 Patreons.
Well, and the thing is too, is she also was like, right after I left, was like, oh my gosh, I need to start a new Patreon. I need to do this. I need to do that. It could still be infiltrated. But the thing is within 2 days of me leaving, I logged out, deleted all the login info to those, and I sent her screenshot saying, I signed out. It's all yours now. She had those within 2 days of me leaving, and then still tried to tell everyone that she needed to make all brand new accounts, which was just her way of getting double the money.
Right. And she still, the other day, she made her people wait and wait and wait, and then she finally canceled her live. But it's nothing for her to schedule a live and be an hour late. And people are sitting in chat, where is she? Are you okay, Brittney? Blah, blah. It's like, good Lord.
Well, can I just say thank you? I'm going to pop down. Thank you, Queen. It was a pleasure seeing all of you again. It was a pleasure meeting Rowena. And it was good seeing you guys again. And Mal, I love you.
Yeah, baby, I know. I appreciate you coming up. I appreciate all you girls. We've been on here 7.5 hours. And I gotta get up early. So I'm sorry, girls. Well,
Okay, we are done with that. Emma, it was sped up because if not, we would have had to watch it for 7 hours. Okay, let's see here. Hold on a second. Okay, we're going to hear her little response. She did have a little response to this. Can y'all hear me? Okay, life rewinded. I sure will. Thank you. Okay, good. You can hear me. Okay, good. Sassy Ann, this is like years of shit that, I mean, if you haven't followed it all this time, you are probably totally lost in the players and I get that, Carl. Right, Catherine. Bingo, Nicole. That's what she does. She can't help herself because that makes her money. Let's see here. Hmm. Exactly, Nicole. When you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that can't fucking stand you and are all saying the same fucking thing about you, honey, you need to do some self-reflection. Seriously. And it's okay to not be okay, you know, but you can't just sit here and keep fucking gaslighting and manipulating people and lying, and that's the fucking problem with her. Okay, now here's her response. Right, we all can't be fucking wrong. I mean, I've been following this shit for 3-4 years, however long it's been going on. Before she even had a channel. It's crazy. Yeah, she'll go live, and address it. You watch. She is so fucking predictable because if she don't, it's not gonna make her no money. She ain't gonna continue getting $5,000 a month. Since Beth, I don't know Beth, I don't think. In life, Rwanda, I've seen what you made for me. Oh, thank you. Aw. Hmm. And, Frank, if you're still in here, dude, just fuck off, you know? I'm fucking done with you. You're not welcome here. You're a piece of fucking shit. No, you're not gonna weasel your fucking way back into my shit again. So just stay over there with your fucking ass and just stay away. I'm done with you. I try to be your friend. I tried being there for you and everything, and you're just a fucking narcissistic piece of shit like all the rest of them. And what you done to remain calm, yeah, fuck you. Oh, she couldn't handle none of this. She wouldn't say do all this shit face to face with nobody. She'd curl up in a fucking fetal position. Okay. Oh, look, big fake titty laying there. You only been around since March? Yeah, it's easy to read people for real. Sometimes you get suckered in. But once you start getting a hang of it, you can, yeah. Thank you, Sassy Ann. Let's see here. It's right at the end of this. I'm not sure exactly where.
You come up on panel, but I want to give a big shout out to you as well, lovely lady.
Lovely lady. I'll suck her fake ass.
Sub up to all these beautiful, beautiful people.
Fake
Terry Lynn, we will have to get you in on the panel party.
Oh yeah, go over there with all the rejects, Terry Lynn. You fit right in.
A lot of knowledge. Boys, I just do appreciate you guys. Set you up on the and come give us your intake. You got a lot of knowledge. I do appreciate you guys. Real quick, I just it doesn't miss me. I see the background noise. I just want to say this. This is probably going to be the only thing that I have to say to it. I'm very much aware that my analytics showed. I don't know how they keep adding $2,000 and $3,000 more to the number, but anybody that has any type of knowledge over your analytics knows that every month is different. So even if I had a decent check this coming month, it doesn't mean it's like that every month. Our numbers go up and down. So to all these people acting like they're shocked that I had a decent check or I have a decent check coming, trust me, especially these bigger creators that are covering this, why is my money anybody's business anyway? And how about let's see yours? My
Honey,
God.
mine is 0.
Are you freaking like, and also estimated is not what
Yeah,
we
my Cash
get. I
App
got news
randomly
for
every
you.
now and
That's
then
not
runs
what
through
that's an
here, but
estimation.
you want to say it is 0 because I don't
I
beg
don't owe
people for
anybody
money.
an explanation, but I can tell you that ain't nobody making it. Like, my God. Are you freaking like, and also estimated is not what we get. I got news for you. That's an estimation. I don't owe anybody an explanation, but I can tell you that ain't nobody making 6,000 a month. Ain't nobody making 5,000 a month. I had a decent check this coming month. So what? It's gonna freaking go right back down next month. It was there was a lot of donations. So freaking what? Anyway, like seriously, I don't understand why people are all in my business or being so busybody like that, because if I was doing that to other people, they would lose their damn mind. So anyway, it goes to show you I'm done, Sofa. It just goes to show you, the jealousy. Anyway, I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not going to.
Oh, yeah, you will. You
I'm
can't wait
not,
to
Terry
fire
Lynn.
one
I'm
up.
moving on.
Prove me wrong and not do it.
All right, guys. Y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Fake
Thank you,
bitch.
everybody.
Yeah, that was her response. It is everybody's business. Whenever you fucking treat people like shit, you fucking use people for money, you lie, you're pretty much stealing, you're a thief. Hi, Xena, baby. You are a fucking piece of shit, Brittney. Yeah, nobody jealous of that. Fuck no. Fuck no. Jealous of what? She says she ain't gonna do this and that. Well, she can't wait to fire up a live about me and Granny. You watch. Or somebody will. We're expecting. We don't get no fuck. We're used to it. Bring it. Exactly, doohickey. Exactly. Facts. Look, I'm not monetized. I don't want to be monetized. I want to be able to do what I want to do on my channel. Right, and how much or this and that is, and what this is and that. Yeah. Quit fucking dry begging and e-begging and scamming and lying and stealing, Brittney. Then nobody would fucking talk about you, bitch. Just a second. Make sure that's all. Oh Lord, we've been what 5 fucking hours, y'all. Wacky, I love you. It's good to see you, love. Fairy floss. We're getting ready to end it, boo. Hey, Deborah. Hello. We're getting ready to end it here. Dude, yeah, I could have been monetized a year or so ago. I got 2 channels I can monetize right now, and I don't want it. I don't want to be censored. I want to be able to do what I want to do. I don't want to make money off these cases, you know? Right, Sky. People are fucking weird, man. I just don't get it. Because you know what? Everybody thinks, oh, you do this for an income. Look what happened to Molly Golightly. She thought she was untouchable, and look what happened to her. Almost 100,000 subs, and bam, gone. Look what happened to her. Never forget, it can happen to you, Brittney. Then what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Your kid's going to starve for sure then, huh? Who's back, Nicole? Yeah, but she can't monetize her. She'll never be what she was. Never. She can never monetize. She's been back. She's had that little rinky-dink channel. She will never be that because since she monetizes, she's gonna lose that shit. They're gonna terminate that channel. Right, Sky. Natasha Cooper can educate people on that. Look, every time she got terminated, kept making a new channel. She didn't monetize it. Boom, gone. Make a new one. Monetize it. Boom, gone. Now look at her. She's completely gone. Yep, Xena. Well, Carl, I'm glad you came to YouTube, and I'm glad you're smart and see people for what they are. I agree, Deborah. Yep. Pops. Yep. See? It's just that's why people don't need to depend on strictly YouTube for money but if you're going to, don't be a shitty person. Do good with it, you know? Change what you're doing because you're going to lose it. And it's all because of your own fucking doings. It's happened too many times on here. People get so big-headed, like this one right here, with our fucking catfishing picture. Y'all know I like to end it with a song. I ain't really got a good song to play. I got a good song, but nothing to fit that bitch because she's just fucking. I ain't got a garbage can song, but. I don't. Zena, she has no morals, no ethics, no nothing. You have a good evening, Jules, and much love to you, beautiful. Oh, Seth needs to get off the fucking internet and quit worrying about kitty cat chasing. And I don't know. I'm just going to shut up about that piece of shit because, yeah. Mm. Right, Wacky. I mean, her and her man, neither one fucking work. Come on. That is not much of a man. He does need a gag order, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna play this song. One of my favorite people in the world. And thank you all. And that was a long 5 hours. Kind of went by quick though. Have a good evening.
I grew up in the country, listening to all types of music, anything from Hank Jr. to Eminem. But one thing that was jammed in my neck of the woods was Alice in Chains. And the way Lane Staley sang grabbed you and made you listen to what he was saying. It made you actually feel the words. And that inspires me to write about what I feel, and not what people just want to hear. Chase misprinted lies, and we face that path of time. And yet I fight, and yet I fight this battle all alone. No one to cry to, no place to call home. My gift of self is raped, and my privacy is raped. And yet I fight, and yet I find repeating in my head. If I can't be my own, I'd feel better dead.